Yo, 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 yo. What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday night. Hope everybody's having a really good one out there. We had a big night planned. A couple things, glitches in the program. So here we are. We're going to talk about what we got coming up. We're going to make it figure it out. Joey, tell everybody what happened.
All right, so we planned on having the big trivia tonight with everybody, and so we had it all scheduled. We've been talking about this for a couple of weeks. Had it all planned out for tonight, and everyone chickened out, didn't they, Vapion? Ain't that what you said? Everyone chickened out.
Well, it's not my fault that they're scared to face me when there's no multiple choice and they can't copy off each other. I mean, I get it. They like to have their trivia get into like their toddlers, and I can't hear. I'm sorry that you guys can't handle big boy trivia.
Then there, Vapion is laying down the gauntlet, calling everybody out. He's at
Now, here's
oh,
the
Andy
thing about-
Heinrich here. Look at this. There's Andy Heinrich, Vapion. There he is. Well, what do you have to say to Andy Heinrich, Vapion?
At least he showed up.
But it didn't show up in here.
Well, no, he's got Canadian internet. I hear that's finicky these days.
About like West Virginia.
At this point, I think it's worse.
Yeah. No, we wanted to have the big trivia tonight, but I was thinking, when we was playing that song, I was thinking we could play the hard trivia and just bring some people in that's out thing and play that and have some fun.
Well, I kind of hate to do that. So what I think that we should do is we can do something fun tonight. Instead, we can have a good time. We can make something fun happen. But what I think we have to do, Vapion, can you be here next Thursday night as you are here tonight, sir?
Yeah, I'm free every Thursday.
All right, every Thursday night. I don't want to do it without the people that, I mean, at least if we could have, 5 of the 6 or 4 of the 6 people. I mean, if we can make that work, that would be good. But I don't want to leave anybody out, and I do understand, like Malta had a family emergency. He couldn't make it. He was really planning on being here. Wendy had something come up as well last minute, so she couldn't be here. A couple other people. We need to make it, like, I want to have the people on here that we promised this to. I don't want to do it without him. I know Vapion, I don't blame everybody for being scared of you. But guys, I mean, you've already missed out once. I know next week you can make it back here and we can try this again and do something else fun tonight.
Now we have, I do have a match game that's made up just to have some fun with that. So we could have like a panel
by match game. By match game. Do you mean like a book of matches where we can just burn this whole freaking thing to the ground? Or like, what do you mean by that, Joey?
Well, match game. So match game, if everybody remembers back 1971, match game came out and it ran through about 1978. So match game, so we ask you a question and you give your best possible answer to whatever we leave out of that question for a blank. So it might be Traveling Fools went to the dock and picked up a pair of blank. I don't know. It might be Traveling Fools and his wife went to bed and she says, "My, you got a really small blank." and so you give your best answer to that. You give your best answer to that. So come on in and we can play that. So we have a panel of Vapion and Traveling Fools right now. If we could get a couple more to come in here for a panel, then a couple more for contestants, we could do this. I mean, we could have some fun with it. Or we can just sit here and talk and bullshit and have some fun all night.
So I unfortunately don't know what match game is, or who's CNR, or Richard Dawson, or Betty White. I don't know any of those people.
You don't know who Richard Dawson is? Remember, do you ever see the movie King Rat? Do you ever see the movie King
Rat? I never
Rat?
saw King Rat, but I saw Running Man, and he's in Running Man.
Yeah, doesn't he? If I want to say a young Richard Dawson paratroops, like in at the end of King Rat, if I'm not mistaken, that's Richard Dawson there as well. And yeah, Running Man, definitely great with Running Man. So,
but no, Charles Nelson Riley was always my favorite match game. Him and what was her name? Brett. It's not Butler, is it? The girl that was always sat beside him.
Oh, I forget her name. God, it's been years since I watched that. Yeah, Brett Butler. That would have been, or Rhett Butler would have been Gone with the Wind. Brett Butler was a baseball player, right?
I mean, all Bretts are baseball players at this point. I think there wasn't
not Brett Favre. Not Brett Favre.
I was thinking of George Brett, the old Kansas City Royal player.
So Hoghead, asking. We'll get to everybody in the chat in a second, but we all get
Yeah,
Wendy.
yeah. Let me,
Wendy attend the Slob Fest. I don't know which Wendy you're talking about, but Wendy, if you're talking about Outback Wendell's, she lives in Australia, so I doubt it.
I'm pretty sure he's talking about Southern Sown and Grown. So let me run through that really fast. And I think Hoghead, I think she is planning on trying to make it. So speaking of, let's run through this really fast. We do have upcoming Hogfest 2024, Slobs Grilling and Chilling. Everyone is invited. Please contact Hoghead for cabin reservations and RSVP. Email kyletalent@ymail.com. Yes, ymail is a real thing, so that is not a type error. So just contact kyletalent@ymail.com. Take a screenshot of that. That will be July 18th through 21st in beautiful Robbinsville, North Carolina. I can't wait. I really look forward to that. It's going to be a load of fun up there in Robbinsville, North Carolina. Also, a little bit down the road, we have the 2025 Slob Olympics coming up March 7th through 10th, leaving out of Port Canaveral, Florida. That's going to be a load of fun, and we would love for as many people to be there as humanly possible. We're going to have an absolute blast. This is going to be a great time. It's very inexpensive. So for booking details, contact Uncle Lou, Pigskin Pete, or myself, and we will get you all of those details. But please, everybody, make sure you know that you are invited to both of these events. Nobody needs to ask if they are invited. Anything like that, please just contact us, and we will get you all the information to make sure you're there so we can all meet up in real life, that IRL thing that people to actually talk about on the internet. We make it happen. We actually make those IRL things happen, and we will be there. So everybody, please make sure you screenshot those things and get over there and visit us. That would be super
cool. And there's no need in contacting me and asking me about the Slob cruise and stuff, because I'm just going to tell you to contact Traveling Fools or Uncle Lou or Pigskin Pete, because I'm just a passenger. I don't know anything any more than that.
But if you would like to contact Joey for any reason like that, please stop at your local truck stop, and his number is written on the bathroom stall right above the toilet paper roll at every local truck stop from here to the Mississippi. So just make sure you check that out. Stop at a truck stop or a rest area, and you will find Joey's number just in case you want to give him a call and talk to him. Sorry about that, Joey.
Call me up. Call me up. Yeah.
Give him a ring. Give him a ring. All right, let's say hey to the wonderful people in here. Then we'll go and jump in. We'll drop a link. We'll do whatever and bring on the people. We've got Randy Foster. He says, I'll be early this time. Good to see you, Randy Foster. The Big Cheese is in here. Sup, ladies? He says, I guess he's the Big Cheese over here lurking around. Matt Dummett. Good to see you, Matt Dummett. Snarkasm. Good to see you as well. Stingray, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Ty Spork as well. Hoghead, there you are. Howdy, howdy. Hoghead says, yeah, Hoghead, can't wait to see you up there, brother. Flatty, good to see you, Flatty. Robert's in here as well. We've got Scott, Controversial Cruising. Scott, why don't you come on this panel with us and come up here and play Match Game with us, Scott? You are the king of Match Game. And just because Joey stole the Match Game idea from you doesn't mean that you can't come out here and play it with us.
Joey didn't even know he played Match Game. I love Scott. I would never steal anything from Scott.
Come on, Scott. I want to see you up here. If you can, brother, that would be great. I love Scott, too. Scott's awesome. Seagull, Rock, Squawk. Good to see you, brother. Dozer's in here as well. Dozer, Bugman22. What's up, buddy? He says, did I just come in on time? Can't stay for it. Okay. Well, you don't have to stay for the whole one. I'm glad you are here. Either way, Bugman, good to see you, brother. Wanda E. What's up, Wanda? Ty Sport, Andy Heinrich. Andy, so we got to get you here next Thursday night, Andy. We got to make it happen. We got to get you on here. Holy moly. Oh. What's up, Holy Moly? Good to see you as well. As always, Holy Moly, you want to come over here and play Match Game with us? That would be super cool. We got Dylan Mullins, Nightbot in here as always. Derek the Mountain Dog. What's up, Derek? Let's see. If I missed your name, I did not mean to do that. I'm scrolling down as far. We got Mick Lovin. What's up, Mick Lovin? Good to see you, brother. I really like Mick Lovin. I recently have met the guy, but he's super cool. Really like him. Roger Dodger as well. As always, even though he is a USC fan, I still like the guy. He's super cool. Did I miss anybody, Joey? Jimmy Boyles?
No, I didn't.
Jimmy Boyles. We're going to have something for you, Jimmy Boyles. We're working on it. We got it setting up right now. We had to every now and then in the, the show must go on, Jimmy Boyles. The show must go on. So we're going to work something out. We're going to make something fun happen. not normal trivia, some kind of match game, some kind of something funny, but it will be a good time. I promise you. There you go. If I missed your name, I really do apologize. Did not do it on purpose, but good to see everybody in here. So what do you think, Joey? This is your show. You run the motherfucker. Run it into the ground.
Why am I running it? I was going to do the big trivia.
I know, but so the show must go on, Joey.
Well, I tell you what. I now honestly, we won't know if the questions are right. We'd have to trust, but we have some trivia things that we can. I mean, we can come up with a trivia game that's interactive really quick, and like I can do it on entertainment, music, and theater, and
I like the match game idea. If you got a match game,
I do. I've got a match game, so let's get some people in here then.
All right, there's a StreamYard link right here. I'm dropping a StreamYard link. I would love to see you guys come on. Oh, holy moly. Always got something better to do than to deal with us. But okay. All right. There's the StreamYard link. I'd love to see Scott come on here. Roger Dondra, you're more than welcome. I like everybody's welcome. Just whoever wants to come. How many people can we bring on, Joey?
Well, we'll bring people on, and then I'll choose a panel of like 3 of you, and then the others can challenge or just come on and play against each other. And I'll figure it out as we go along. I mean, it's going to be easy. We'll figure it out. It's going to be a lot of fun. Just come on up here. I promise anybody that comes up here is going to get to play or get in here and be on the panel. There's
something
Randy.
I learned in show business years and years ago was the hum a few bars and I'll fake it. Hum a few bars and I'll fake it. And we'll just make it flow and see what happens. I learned that years ago. So
I can fake the hell out of it. Ask you bet. I'm kidding. She can fake the hell out of it. Ask me.
What's
Randy,
up?
how you doing?
Hey, doing pretty good, guys.
Good to see you, Randy Foster. How's it going, brother?
Not too bad. How about you?
Doing all right, man. Doing all right.
Good.
It's always something different going on here, trying to, figure out something fun to do.
Oh yeah.
Scott, will you come up here on the panel with us? And anybody that wants to play, come on up here, choose the StreamYard link. If nobody comes up, hell, we'll play something different or just sit here and bullshit. I mean,
don't make us have to play with ourselves on stream.
Yeah.
That does not go well, guys. That does not go well. So
ever.
We're trying to keep this channel, not just, take it down or too fast.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, here's Vapion. He's tuning in for that one. Yeah, Scott, if you can come up here, man, that would be awesome to have you up here. Scott's such a the energetic, like beautiful person that just brings out the best in everybody on YouTube. So Scott, if anyway, unfortunately I can't come up. Oh, okay. All right, Scott.
He's did it for the bullshit. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, he must, Scott does. He's got like his Energizer bunnies or something. You know, the little pink bunny that just runs around. That reminds me of Scott. Because every time I see him online, he's like really energetic. Has a really entertaining stream. I love Scott.
Oh, he does. It's always got the fun going with it.
All right. Well, listen, we want the fun going on here. So y'all need to do something here. Get off the pot, people. Come on in and play.
Yeah, if not, we'll just sit here and bullshit. So I know we had something planned, so this is kind of last minute, but we can see what happens.
We apologize for that, but we can't make people challenge Vapion, and people don't want to challenge Vapion. So yeah,
everybody's scared of Vapion.
What can we do?
Everybody's scared. Here, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll tell you exactly what I'll do. I'll let a couple people know that we are live, that may not know that we are live, that might want to come on here and make asses out of themselves with us.
Well, I was actually going to tell you, I just looked on Yvette's thing and on my phone and everything, and I never got a notification for this live, and neither did Yvette. So
yeah. No, it hasn't been shooting out too many notifications here lately. But let's see. I'm gonna send this out. Maybe Gunners will come on here.
Yeah,
Gunners is always fun. Let me talk. Gunners.
And Duggar, we need some Duggar on here.
All right, yep. We can get it. We can make it happen. Bear with us, guys. We'll make something fun out of nothing. We can always have the ability to do that. If not, then we'll fail. Holy moly, Vapion is not scared of you, ma'am. Vapion. You hear this? Holy moly's in there talking trash about you.
Vapion, what do you got to say about that?
You're muted, Vapion.
I always heard that would be one or the other. She knows I'm not scared of her.
What do you think, Randy Foster?
I was gonna say Vivian might be scared, but I ain't.
You ain't scared. Randy ain't scared.
Bring it, Holy. Bring it.
Yeah, that was a pretty crazy thing today. I saw that not to go like political, I don't want to like go into it or anything, but Trump being found guilty, that's gonna be quite the interesting thing that comes about for the next 6 months.
Well,
Gonna
what's
be
going to
really
be
fun.
interesting? What's going to be interesting? I think what's going to be really good is when Trump wins the election, and then he starts supporting a Republican for governor of New York so that he could be pardoned, because from these charges he can't pardon himself. He'd have to have the governor of New York to pardon him. So he'll start supporting a Republican governor of New York, so he can get pardoned. And you know what? If the rest of the country can't see what's going on right now, I feel bad for you, man.
Well, we'll let everybody decide for themselves what they think, but
Yeah, I'll tell you
no,
what I think.
no comment from the peanut gallery over here. Randy, you got anything to say?
Oh no.
No.
There's gonna be a comment from me on this. Don't you bring this
Oh,
shit
yeah, no
up and
problem.
tell me to. Don't bring this shit up and tell me to be quiet.
Mhm. We'll see what happens. Hey,
Wanda.
Wanda E. Good to see you, Wanda E. Good to see you, Wanda E.
Budman.
All right, so I got some invites sent out, and I'm sure TF's got some sent out. We'll see what's going on.
Big Dog Ma. Good to see you, Big Dog Ma. She says Trump just won the election due to this shite. Yeah, well, yeah.
That's what I think too.
Andy Heinrich says Trump's donation site just crashed. So many people were donating to his campaign. Oh, this is going to get interesting. I mean, what a time to be alive. We're all just going to get back to, yeah, I mean, there's only so much we can do as, just measly little peasants in this whole scheme of things. But this is going to get really, really interesting. And Andy Heinrich, can you be, you're welcome to pop on here right now too, Andy, but can you be here next Thursday? I mean, can we make that work? Because we really need you. I don't want to do it without the people, like this trivia thing. I don't want to do it without the people who are supposed to be here. LW, why don't you come on here? Jesus Christ. Come on, LW. Jump on here. I'd love to hear LW's take. LW, he's like, I love LW to death, but he's a pretty liberal guy. And I kind of like to think of myself as centered, but LW, his views are a little, a little off. I'm baiting him right now, just in case nobody realizes that. I just cast it out. Harry Leg, good to see you, Harry Leg. Good to see you. You can hop on, Harry Leg. I always like having Harry Leg and Joey on the same stream. That is always really fun.
Are they the same person? Have you ever seen us on the same stream?
Yeah. Remember, I got you both on the same stream that one night. Remember, we did the game where we were trying to guess if it was Joey saying it or Harry Leg, and both of you messed up and lost. Y'all couldn't even guess if it was you or him.
So. Tiger Cat.
TK, there you go.
TK.
You're welcome to jump up here as well.
Maybe we ought to drop the link one more time. The link in there one more time.
All right, I got you. There we go. We can just stir shit up and piss everybody off if
man, we're good at that.
I don't mind that, because you know what does happen every now and then on the stream. Do you know what happens every now and then, Joey?
I do. Do you want me to play it, or do you want to do it?
I think I got it. I'm very bad at actually running a show, so I need somebody else that does this for me. But I do think I can figure it out.
I've been ready to.
Every now and again, that does happen. Yeah, especially when Duggar gets on here. That's pretty good. That is always good. Zona Tucson. Good to see you, Zona Tucson. As always. TK says she'll come on in a minute. Just give her a bit.
Good deal.
There we go. We got TK going to come up here. We'll make a show out of this, goddammit, one way or another.
LW, get your ass up here. Come on. Hairy
Yeah,
legs. I mean,
LW.
my
This ain't trivia, LW. This is just we were gonna do the trivia show, but a couple people had emergencies come up, so we had to postpone it till next Thursday night. But as we say, the show must go on. So we are still here to give some kind of a show, even if it is a I don't want to steal Nate's I don't want to steal Nate's tagline, but even if it is a shit show, we are still here to bring you some kind of entertainment of some. Hey, the Island Boy Travels, and I need to get up with the Island Boy Travel. I'm gonna let Scott do that, but we got to figure out some kind of way when we get to the Bahamas. We got to make something fun happen to the Island Boy Travels because we are going to be there in the Bahamas, and that is where the Island Boy Travels is in the Bahamas. So we got to make sure we make something fun come out of all that. He says hello, all. God bless all. God bless you too, Island Boy Travels, and I can't wait to meet you.
So my question to you, traveling fools, did you see the link I sent you the other night of Edward the Trash Talker, with his rendition of the Karate Kid?
Oh, I did. Well, it wasn't Karate Kid, was it? It was like Mortal
I know,
Kombat,
it
wasn't
was,
it?
Mortal Kombat. That's what I meant. Yeah, Mortal Kombat. Yeah.
Oh God. Do you have that link?
Oh gosh, no, I don't. Well, I can get it.
I mean,
Yeah, I
you can
can get
play
it.
that for a minute on here. I'm sure the people wouldn't mind watching that. No, I don't want to play that. That might be going to YouTube's thing. Yes, I don't want to play that on here. That would take away from his show. Anyway, yeah,
Yeah,
that would be wrong to do. So yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'll leave
but
it
it's
for
pretty
that one.
cool.
But yeah, that was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, go watch YouTube's Got Talent, people. Y'all got to see this.
Yeah, when does that start up?
Didn't it start? I thought he started it like Monday.
Oh, maybe so. Maybe I missed it. I've been super busy. We had last Sunday
Well, I
night
have
after
too.
trivia, we had a lightning strike a huge elm tree in our backyard, split the goddamn thing in half. So I've got half a tree still hanging over the side of my house and my shop, and I've taken down the other half. But that's what I've been doing for the past couple of days. It has kicked my total butt. I've got 2 episodes coming out on the soccer channel I've been working on. Joey, I've already got my buddy's already sent episode number 2. So I have to get on the ball this weekend, because Copa America is going to be starting soon. So I will have those done and ready to go by the end of this week. I promise.
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to somebody today about the soccer channels and stuff, and they were excited. Matter of fact, they subbed both of you up. So,
Cool. Yeah, it's going to be a load of
all
fun
right.
right there. Oh no, Big
All
Dog
right,
Ma.
guys, come on up here. Let's play.
I don't know. Big Dog Ma's in the background feeding Nightbot the goddamn moonshine again. Big Dog Ma, do not. It's kind of like one of those gremlins or whatever. Don't feed Nightbot moonshine after midnight. That crazy.
And it is past midnight here.
Nightbot will go
Whoops.
crazy. Nightbot will go crazy if you feed her moonshine after midnight. If Beer and Backroads was a person, what's up, brother? Good to see you. And speak of the devil, look who we have coming in here right now. Let me make sure this is actually.
You said his name 3 times, didn't you?
I did. Look at this.
What's up?
Nate the Great.
What are you doing, Nate?
Not much.
Hey,
How are you, Nate? Why don't you have a picture? Where's that hot chick you always pretend to be?
Oh, I'm on my computer.
God damn it. I always like seeing that hot golfer chick or whatever, the picture of you.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, I know you can make that
let's
happen
see.
for us.
Yeah, I can make it happen. I just got to copy a picture.
Okay, Ghost Eagle Guardia. Good to see you, brother. He says, I have my special helmet for Wendy's trivia. I even have a large box of crayons for munchies. Ghost Eagle. Great to see you, brother. Great to see you. If you don't have enough crayons for everybody, though, sir, please make sure you bring enough for everybody, because we all might get hungry. So make sure you bring enough crayons for all of us.
I have good news for Joey and TF.
What kind of news you got for us, Nate? What do you got?
I don't know if you already heard, but my mom booked the plane ticket for the Cogfest.
All right, so you are
good deal.
booked. Are you flying into McGee Tyson? Is that where you be flying into?
Yeah, Knoxville. Yeah,
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You're going to love that airport. That airport is so simple, so nice, so clean, so beautiful. That's one of the nicest airports. It's just so nice. I always
Yeah.
love McGee Tyson.
Yeah.
So are you coming down? When are you coming down? On Friday or Thursday or what?
No. I think I'm going down 2 days early than the actual day. Like it's the 16th.
So like Wednesday, I believe it is. Yeah,
I
that's
think
that's
so.
when
Yeah,
I'm going down to. It's Wednesday.
yeah,
All
I think it's
right.
Wednesday. But
Y'all will be there early. And we got
Yeah.
Val. We got Val coming in here. Good to see you, Val. Nate, way to go, Nate. She says, way to go. Good to see you, Val. And Val, we're still planning on being there. So we need to get in touch in your neck of the woods coming up really soon. So I hope we can make something happen. Yeah, here's her full message. Nate, way to go. I'm excited for you. So Val's
Thanks,
excited
Val.
for you, Nate. I will make a video of me giving Nate a noogie. Okay. I'm gonna grab Nate around the head and I'm gonna grab him and give him the noogie. And I'll make that short video. How about that? I might have to stand on the
Hey,
step.
so Nate, how many subscribers do you have on your channel now? Just out of curiosity. You know?
Channel I'm doing live shows. Yes, I think it's
Your
57.
shit show. Your shit show.
Yeah.
So be sure and post
57.
your link. Be sure and post your link out there, man. Everybody needs to sub up your channel. You do your shows every day and pretty good shows. The shit show. I like that, Nate.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you like it because I basically named it the shit show because it's not really a show, but it's a show about nothing.
All right. Gunner's Pub says she's tied up at the moment.
Uh-oh.
Now, does anybody else? Now my curiosity is
Tied up. Okay.
But now wait a minute. Is she saying at the moment? Now wait a minute. Hold on. Is she saying at the moment? Because ATM can mean other things. And
Oh
saying.
shit! Damn, Joey.
I'm playing Gunner. I love you, baby. Yeah, I'm just playing.
Hey, I'm listening, but tied up. ATM. All right, I'll let everybody out there take that however they want to, but Gutters, as long as you're having fun, then that's all that matters.
Yeah, if you're lonely, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh, geez, you never know what the hell's going to happen here.
You're supposed to get money out of ATM, not tie yourself to it.
I thought it was an alcohol, tobacco, marijuana machine, but here we are now. I don't even know what to think, but Gutters, as long as you're having fun, Gutters, then we salute you. Dave Brown, my hero. Good to see you, Dave Brown, Bourbon Hunter. Good to see you, Dave.
Hey,
You're
Dave
welcome.
Brown will come in there. Dave, get everybody here.
There you go, Mel.
Hey,
good to see you, Mel. You're welcome to jump here too, as long as you don't say weird shit.
What's up, Mel?
So yeah, I love you, Mel. Love you, Mel.
He's fun.
I don't think there's a hockey game on tonight for Mel to be watching.
Oh yeah, the Panthers won.
Did they?
Yeah, at New York.
I saw the Mavs are on to the finals.
Oh, they are? Wow.
Yeah, it's going to be them probably versus the Celtics.
I think.
Now, what is this sport you speak of?
What was his name?
Hockey and basketball.
Well, yeah, is it Naismith? Was Naismith the one who invented basketball?
Or Anthony Smith, or whatever you call it. Wait, which one are you talking about?
And then supposedly Abner Doubleday was baseball. But I hear you're going to the Astros game, fools. When are you go see a team with a winning record? You can come to Cleveland. We're the third best team in baseball.
He said he would rather see the Astros. He wants to go to the Astrodome.
I mean,
I think he just wants to go and hang out with Ben. He's not here right now, so I can talk shit.
You can't talk shit. I was just grabbing a beer, so I can still hear you. I can still hear you the whole time. Just so you know.
Damn it!
I never make it too far away from these streams. I never make it too far away.
As Pete would say, you tried and failed miserably.
Yes, you tried and failed miserably. There we go. That's what takes compete one time. Now, who is I am a legend in my own mind?
Don't know.
Well,
I'm
I'm
seeing
not
back
sure.
here, but they've not turned their camera on. Give us
Now,
a camera.
I do like living on the edge. I do like living on the edge. So we can find out. I do know who this guy is. I do know who this guy is. All right, now if everybody
No
could
idea.
like when people aren't talking, if you could mute yourself, that would be awesome.
Yep.
I'm a legend. Uh-oh. All right. I'm gonna pull this person on. We're gonna make sure. Look at this. We got people coming right and left. We got a whole goddamn slew of people coming up here. I don't
A
care. I'll
gaggle of
take it.
geese.
Oh, what up?
All right. Now the one requirement is that you can't be annoying.
That's gotta be male. That's male.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
He's a
different.
legend in his own damn mind. That's gotta be male.
Yeah,
Hey, TF, can you hear me okay?
You are coming through loud and clear. Wait a minute, LW. We need a sound check. Can you please say "shut the fuck up," Mel?
Mel, will you please be quiet?
I will not shut the fuck up.
No, I thought I was having issues with my audio when I first was trying to get in here, but all right, cool. I'm good then.
Nah, you sound great, LW. You sound great, brother. So, LW, are we gonna get to hang out in like what, a month? Less than a month?
Well, I'm already here, so it's up to you, really, sir.
Well, yes, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm looking forward to that.
Me too. Me too.
What are the chances of getting Ben and his fake Sam to come hang out with us?
Oh, it's probably
Well,
low.
That's not gonna happen since Ben is in UK now. He's in
Yeah.
he's in England.
No, he'll be
He's
back. by
working
then.
there. He's got a job.
Oh, he'll
Oh,
be
no,
back.
He's got a
by then.
job
He's
in
training there. He's training. I don't know how long his training session is, but he'll probably be there for a couple of weeks, I guess. I don't know if it's 1 or 2, or we'll see.
well, what? It's like 3 weeks away, right? TF.
Yeah, it's 3 weeks away. He said he'll be back in town by the time we get there, but it all depends on whether on his and Sam's birthday festivities, if they have time to fit us in. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but that is what I've been told.
Yeah, I totally expect us to skip out on Ben and Sam for the bill at one of the places.
Dude, if we dine and dash with Ben and Sam and we just leave his ass behind, that would be fucking awesome. Just leave Ben with the bill and run away.
Dang it! I've kind of let the cat out of the bag.
I would love to. I would love that you guys would show up like an hour later and he's in the kitchen washing dishes.
Mhm.
Can y'all get that on video? Can y'all get all that on video?
And we can try.
Yes.
We can try.
Just
So, Mel, do you-
Excellent, Ben.
Hey,
Mel, do you have a show coming on tonight, or is that postponed?
Oh no! Tonight is we have put history on hiatus for a while because I'm burnt
I got
out and Defoe's got family stuff going on. And,
Right. That's all you got to say. I was
Yeah.
just simple.
Oh
answer.
yeah, no, that's it.
Okay,
And I'm gonna do bracket night from now on until Defoe comes back. So, or whenever Defoe comes back. So so please plug my channel. But I'm just here because I thought you guys were playing games tonight.
Well,
Well,
we
playing.
are, but just with you.
Oh, all right. Well, then I'm okay with pin the tail on the donkey.
we can play a game. It's just that I'm gonna make sure everybody on the panel wants to play. If you guys want to play, we can play a game.
Yo, I'm
Have
just
some fun
surprised.
here.
Yo, I'm just surprised that Vapion's on a panel on his own, because he's getting brave now. He's going back on panels and talking to people and stuff. What up, D Brown? Uh-oh. There you go. It's bourbon time.
Rock and roll. Nature Greats in the house.
What you
So,
drinking?
Buffalo Trace is tonight's.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
Buffalo Trace. Yeah. Good stuff.
oh wait, let me throw
Now,
up my link real quick.
I like now Buffalo Trace. If anybody's ever in Kentucky, Buffalo Trace puts on a great Christmas thing where you go and tour the factory. They've got Christmas lights all over. It's a nice little walk around. You have to go to Buffalo Trace in Kentucky during Christmas. You agree with me, Dave Brown?
Uh, I was there in December, but it was maybe a little early for Christmas.
Yeah. Well,
The
now
only, the only thing I ever did at Christmas in Kentucky was I went to Mammoth Cave at Christmas in Kentucky one time, and that was cool.
well, the last time I went through Buffalo Trace was like about 4 or 5 years ago. So maybe they've slacked off or something. Maybe they don't do it much anymore because it was pretty decorated up. It's pretty nice.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I go every 3 months because you can only get yeah, the allocated bottles once every 3 months. You got to wait 90 days, between them. They won't let you come every day.
Oh wow, really? Oh, so I guess they only make a limited batch, so they're selling it in limited batches or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Like it's really every day they have something different. Like they'll have you can get Buffalo Trace any day, and I don't think that's on the 90-day list. But the blends, for instance, you can only get one bottle every 90 days. But you could go back like the next day, and of course they don't have this there. But let's pretend like it's something else that they have.
Yeah.
They have about three different the E.H. Taylor, Colonel Taylor, the Blantons, and one more are on the allocated list that you can get every third day. They switch it up. Eagle Rare. That's my son took that bottle, but you all seen me drinking the Eagle Rare before, I'm sure.
Okay,
The
I
Eagle Rare.
have a question there, Dave. Are all those bottles bourbons? Only bourbons? Or do
Yes,
you
all
drink? Oh wow, okay. Dave has
Yeah,
decided bourbon is his only drink, and he's sticking to it. That's it.
Yeah, I've had a long and illustrious drinking career, but I'm closing out on bourbon. Well, I don't know. I'll probably switch back to beer. In about 5 more shots, I'm going to probably quit drinking bourbon. 5 more of the very hard to find ones.
I like when people switch back to beer about 2 a.m. That's always a good time.
That too.
That's always a good time. Hey, Mel, real fast. I saw you drop your link, but I don't think that went through. I did just make you a moderator, though. If you would like to drop your link again, go on ahead and drop that in there. Just wanted to make sure. Now, please do not ever time anybody out here or anything like that, or I will take that away from you really fucking fast. So,
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So,
We have a strict, like, you have to be a real son of a bitch to get timed out here. So yeah, that very. I think there's probably only been like 3 people ever timed out here. So
Yeah, most of the time it's just me timing out Crimson Brave.
yeah, and that's probably been Crimson Brave every one of those times.
all right. So here's what we'll do. We'll play a game here real quick.
Oh,
And
wait. I think I have somebody else trying to get. Oh no, we got
Okay.
W.
No, that's me. That was my share. I haven't brought it up yet.
No. I saw Snarkasm saying I can't get in. I don't know what he means, but
I don't know.
Snarkasm. If you should be able to just click that link. You're more than welcome to.
Yeah, there's plenty of room.
He's got the paid stuff. You can have 10 people on board. I don't know why you're having trouble, Snark.
All right, so I'm on the panel tonight for match game. The panel members will be Traveling Fools, Vapion, LW, and Dave Brown. Why not? Those 4 will be on the panel. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Nate and Randy against each other to start with. And Mel, I'm going to drop you to the back room for just a second, but I'll bring you in. I'll bring you in the next round. Okay?
Okay.
Oh, you can leave Mel in. I'm gonna dip out.
Are you sure? Well, I want you to be on the panel, LW.
LW.
Yeah, LW. It's fun, man. Stick with it for a second.
I'm on my phone. I can't even see anything.
Well, okay, that's a that is a problem because he needs to be able to write his answers down and show it on camera.
That's
Well,
true.
before
And I
okay,
can't
LW.
even see like with the questions and shit like that. I'm just on my.
Well,
Okay, well,
LW,
you won't need
before
to.
you go, if you
Yeah.
want to go, I welcome you to stay. I really hope you stay. What do you think about the Trump verdict today, sir?
Oh, I don't want to get you a strike on your channel, man.
We didn't even talk about that over at Sally's, but
Yeah.
it was good seeing everybody, there this evening for a minute or two or whatever.
Well, I mean, TF pissed me
Traveling
off. 'Cause
fool.
he asked me what I thought about it, and when I started telling him, he told me to shut up. So
I know. I just keep stirring the pot. It's just fun to stir the
He
pot.
loves to do that.
I mean, it's utterly
LW,
ridiculous,
listen to me,
but
seriously.
whatever.
I
seriously,
just want to see
LW.
what the jurors are going to decide. That's going to be more interesting than the guilty verdict.
Canadians,
all
why do
three
y'all
guys.
always
sentencing.
Yeah,
July 11th. That's
yeah,
what I hear.
these Canadians always get the carrier pigeon doesn't make it up there for quite a few months. Like
Hey,
takes
I'm
like 6
Canadian. I
months for
heard,
you guys.
heard about it.
Right? Okay. There you
I
go.
heard about it.
Come on now.
The carrier pigeon made it to Toronto. Don't you worry.
They ate it. They ate it there because they were starving to death. It didn't make it any further.
Yeah.
My
LW,
jury
you're
con-
more welcome to stay though if you want.
My jury convenes on November the 5th, starting at 6 a.m. on the East Coast and ending at 6 p.m. that evening.
Wow, 12 hours.
LW, don't go anywhere. Seriously, you won't need to see anything on the screen. You won't have to see
The
anything. So
verdict
don't
is-
worry about it, LW. We won't put you on the panel. So we will have Traveling Fools, Vapion, Dave Brown, and Randy on the jet panel. Okay, but y'all need some piece of paper to write on. Y'all need some paper and a marker or a pen or something to write on, so you can show your answer in the camera.
You see, LW can guess, right?
Yeah, LW will be able to play fine. He don't need to see nothing.
Right.
I
Yo,
mean,
Tony,
it's not trivia. It's not trivia, LW. So you don't have to worry about that. It's
Okay.
just
So since I don't have a camera, I'm not gonna play either anyway. So you can just throw it
you're
back.
fine. You're fine. You don't need a camera, Mel.
Oh,
You're not
okay.
going to need a camera. You're fine.
As
Okay, cool.
long as I don't have to read anything on my tiny phone or touch my phone and kick myself off, I'll be good.
So I'm gonna put Mel and LW against
Don't
each other
worry.
here. I'm gonna put Mel and LW against each other in round 1. Okay.
Oh no, I'm not smart enough to go up against LW.
Would you rather it be me?
So on the panel, the 4 people on the panel, Traveling Fools, Vapion, Randy, and Dave. When I ask you a question, you're going to write down your response. Don't show me that response till I ask for it. Don't say anything till I ask for it. All right. So and LW, I'm gonna let you go first. But here we go. All right. So round 1, LW. Here's your question. Old man Wallace was so dumb when he caught his wife in bed with his brother. He simply said blank.
Okay,
Old
so
man Wallace.
let me get this straight. So LW is going to guess what we're going to say, right?
Right. Y'all are going to write it down. So the 4 people on the panel that are the panel, Traveling Fools, Randy, Vapion, and Dave. You guys write down your response to that, and LW is going to give me his response to that. But old man Wallace,
After we write ours down, though.
right after you write
Right.
yours down.
So LW, you wait till we write all ours down, and we say, okay, we're ready to go, and then you make your guess. If you guess what any of us have said for the answer, you get a point. That's how this works, right?
Right.
Okay. All right. So old man Wallace was so dumb when he caught his wife in bed with his brother, he simply said.
Yeah. He simply said, and you fill in the blank there. So you 4 let me know when you're done, and I'll go to LW for his answer.
I'm done.
Dave
got
says
mine.
he's done. Vapion, you got yours?
That's what it is.
Randy,
I
you
know
got
what
yours?
this is. This is like the match game.
This is
All
the
right.
match game.
This is the match game. All right.
Yeah, that's what I
So
thought.
LW, I need your best response for that. Old man Wallace was so dumb when he caught his wife in bed with his brother, he simply said,
Thank God you can have her.
all right, good job. So let me bring people up here one at a time.
All right. And everybody mute when you're not talking. So that'll make it easier on everybody.
Let me hold on a sec. Let me pull this down. All right, so DF, let me put you on full screen. Are you my cousin? God. Okay, so not a match there. Oh shit! How come I can't get this back off? There we go. All right. So, Vapion, let me get you on full screen layout. What'd you
I
say?
put wins dinner.
When's dinner? All right. Dave Brown, let's see what you've got.
I said move over.
Move over. All right, Randy. Let's
I
see
don't know
what
if you
you've
can see
got.
it, but I just put why.
Why? Why? All right, so no matches for LW on round one. All right,
Sorry,
so that's okay. So here we go. Let me get back over here to the screen. All right. So round two is for Mill. Mill, here's your question. Don't answer until I ask for it.
Okay.
Mildred is so mean. One time she threw her blank in old man Periwinkle's face.
These are
Mildred,
definitely West Virginia questions.
Mildred is so mean. One time she threw her blank in old man Periwinkle's face. Boom,
Oh shit.
boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We
Mildred
gotta
is
have that.
so
We need
mean.
the
One
music.
time she threw her.
Well, I don't know if they'll be mean, but
We need the music, man. We need the boom, boom,
yeah.
boom, 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 boom.
I feel
Boom,
like
boom.
my answer could be a little weird.
Well, you're a little weird. I mean, what
Thank
the
you.
hell, Mel?
All right.
All right, so you guys, you four have your questions.
Oh my god.
I'll let LW go first.
But hold on,
Well,
Matt.
Okay.
But no, don't nobody go because I got to get your answer,
Oh.
Mill. But not yet. Not until
Yep.
Traveling Fools is ready here. Gotta make sure the panel's got their answers.
All right, I'm good.
All right, so here we go. All right, Mel. Mildred is so mean. One time she threw her blank in old man Periwinkle's face.
Use tampon.
Use tampon. That's pretty damn mean.
Sweet Jesus.
All right, TF. What do you say?
I mean, I was trying to get some music going, so oh wait, let me cam up here. Sorry, I just said her teeth. I
that's
had
what I was going to say.
All right.
He
Good
gave a
job.
clean answer.
All right, Vapion, let's go to you.
I went more Home Alone. I went iron.
Iron. Ooh, an iron in his face. Oh, shit, man.
Yo, iron blocks are heavy.
All
Should be
right,
strong.
Dave, what'd you say?
I was gonna say shit, but
So, tampon.
Oh, there's the match.
that's a
There's a
match,
match.
baby.
That's a match. Good job. Randy, let's
yeah,
see what you
goddamn, I
said.
hang out with a bunch of fucking weirdos.
I don't know if you can see that. Use panties.
Use panties. That's
So
close.
that's a gift.
All right. So all right. So round one, it goes to Mel. Mel, congratulations. You run
Oh,
round one, and
thank
you
you.
won an imaginary date with LW.
Yeah.
So, just tell you that.
LW is over the moon right now. LW.
LW is thinking
knew
of
I-
ways to cancel.
I knew I shouldn't have gotten this down.
It's like I knew I should have left when I had a chance.
All right. So here we go. Here we go with round two, guys. One more time. Here we go. Round three. I mean. All right. So LW, this will be your question here. Don't answer until everybody else is ready. Round three. Michael said, Arabs must have taken over my bank. I made a deposit today and got a free blank. Michael said, Arabs must have taken over my bank. I made a deposit today and got a free blank.
All right. I'm ready whenever y'all are.
Y'all all ready? All right, LW, give me your best response to that. Michael said, Arabs must have taken over my bank. I made a deposit today and got a free blank.
I couldn't hear you cut out. This is why I don't like play. I can't see it, and you cut out. What?
He said, Michael said, Arabs must have taken over my bank. I made a deposit today and got a free blank.
Cherry slushy.
From an Arab?
Michael said, Arabs must have taken over my bank. I made a deposit today and got a free
LW. It's Arabs. 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 Arabs taking over my bank.
Okay, I already gave my answer.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
All right. So cherry slushy. All right. So
Not
There
just
you
any
go, yeah.
slushy, a cherry slushy.
All right.
what do you say, TF?
I said a free goat.
A free goat. A free goat. There you go. All right. Vapion,
That
what
was
did
a
you
free
say?
goat to you.
I said camel.
A camel.
That's camel. Is that a one hump or a two hump camel? Val says 78 virgins.
One hump.
Man.
What did you
I
say
was-
there, Dave?
I was going to say a Mercedes, but I said a gallon of gas.
A gallon of
Oh,
gas.
yeah.
Yeah. All
Hey,
right,
so-
Randy.
I put trip to India.
Trip to India. All right.
All right.
Good
there we
job.
go.
I guess my
Andy
gas
Heinrich
station
says an
slushy
anti-
joke didn't go over well.
No wheezing off the juice. That would be more Indians, though, you know. Who else we got coming? Wait, let me say hey to the. Hang on, Mel. Let me say hey. We got Think Right coming in here. Good to see you, Think Right. Mrs. Mac. Good to see you, Mrs. Mac. As well, we have Talk with Sally. Hey, Sally, what's up? Great show earlier. I was listening. I really had a lot to chime in on that. That would have been fun. That would have been fun. Blister Bill as well. Bruce Gas Boxing. He says cherry slushy was a good answer. And PJ just says a third wife. Lots of funny answers. Sorry, Joey. Keep the game going.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
Wait,
Hey,
Can I give my answer, even though my answer doesn't count?
what would you say?
A bomb vest.
A bomb vest. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Good.
yeah. So I
I'm
wanted
taking the
to.
piss out of my own people today.
Anybody else in the chat that would like to come in and play around? Come on in. 'Cause, this is going to be the last round for these two. We need
Yeah,
somebody.
here you go.
to
I'll drop
challenge.
the link. Somebody jump in here.
We need
There you
somebody
go.
to come in and challenge. All right. So
Yeah,
Mel.
Sally, come in here and challenge us, Sally. Come on. You can be up next.
All right. So Mel, this will be your question. Don't answer until I ask for it. Here we go. Round 4. Jimbo said, "I'm not saying the hotel I stayed in was tough, but the bellboy was wearing a blank uniform." I'm not saying the hotel I stayed in was tough, but the bellboy was wearing a blank uniform. Is the panel ready?
Okay,
Are you ready?
come on.
Yep.
All right. So, let's see. All right. Mel, here's your question.
Yep.
Jimbo said, "I'm not saying the hotel I stayed in was tough, but the bellboy was wearing a blank uniform."
A Hooters uniform.
A Hooters uniform.
And he didn't
Oh,
get
that was-
beat up.
Well, that was tough, wasn't it? That's a tough hotel. All right, TF, what'd you say?
I said a shit. I
Shit
said a
uniform.
shit. Didn't even get that.
It's so
I
good.
said a Sam uniform.
He's invisible.
All right, baby, what'd you say?
I went with Navy SEAL.
A Navy SEAL uniform.
Oh.
Yeah. Good. What?
So you dressed up as a
Uh,
seaman, huh?
Dave, what'd you say?
A Nazi uniform.
A Nazi uniform. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's pretty tough now. I mean, I was,
Randy, what'd you say?
I put maid uniform.
A tough one, maid uniform. Well, now, how come? I'm trying to figure out. Now, I would have said prison uniform. I'm not saying
That's a
it's
good
tough.
one too.
I would've
Yeah.
worn a prison
That's a
uniform.
good one. Yeah.
All
But
right.
no
Listen.
matches, there. But so
Texas
I-
A&M.
All right.
so
let's-
after two rounds, LW pulled out to Mel pulled out to a 1-0 lead.
I was about to say LW does not pull out. Please don't talk about him that way.
He's a good old Catholic boy.
Hey Sally, what's going on? Oh shit, we lost
Sally dropped. She lost connection with her device.
And we have sarcasm here as well, trying to come in, but it says device is not connected.
Yeah,
It says device is not connected.
So, all right. So we need 2 more contestants. Somebody to come and challenge Mel, because Mel would have won that round. Somebody come and challenge Mel. Just the next person in, we'll challenge them, and we'll do 2 more rounds and see who can win that one. Nate's here, so Nate's going to challenge him, I guess. Right, Nate? All right. So Nate.
You need me to drop out so you can get more people?
No. We have plenty of room. We have plenty of room. People are having trouble with. Hey, what's up, 5Zoo? People are having trouble with connection issues for some reason. I can't quite figure it out.
All right. So,
okay.
Nate,
Sally says she needs to restart her computer. She'll be back.
Oh, okay. All right. So, Nate, you know how to play and everything, right? You're ready to go. All right. So, Nate, don't answer this. We're going to get your best response to this in a second. And here we go for the panel. Harry, the ice cream king, said, "I tell you why I'm so successful in business. I got there by blanking the competition." All right. Everybody got their answers in? All right. So, Nate, I need your best response to that. Barry the Ice Cream King said, "I tell you why I'm so successful in business. I got there by blanking the competition."
Cream pieing.
Cream pieing the competition. All right. All right.
Cream pie is always a good
Yeah.
answer.
What'd you say there?
Oh.
Blue balling the competition. All right, Vapion.
You guys are perverts. I just went with melting.
Melting the competition. Dave Brown.
What's up, Blisterville?
Licking the competition.
Licking the competition.
I put
All right, and Randy, what'd you say?
I put screwing the competition.
Screwing the competition, yeah. Screwing the competition, of course.
How
All right,
about
Nate.
the competition?
Stop when I'm
Good
passing
answer,
by.
good answer, Nate, but no matches that round, but that's all right.
I like this one. PG that says topping the competition. That was a great
That was
answer.
a good one.
It
Yeah,
is.
I like that
You
one.
know, with
Oh,
some
boy.
sprinkles or something. You know.
All right, so good job, Nate. Sorry, it was a good answer, just that nobody matched. All right, Mel, here's your question. I won't answer until I ask, but here's your question. Round 6. Did you hear about the weird baseball player? After practice, he blanked the bat. Look at Dave Brown with his Louisville Slugger. He's got his Louisville Slugger there.
Damn it.
All right, I'm ready whenever you are.
All right. So, all right, Mel, did you hear about the weird baseball player? After practice, he blanked the bat.
Inserted the bat.
Inserted the bat. Inserted it where? Never mind. Never mind.
He sat
Never
on
mind.
it.
I don't even want to hear it. Don't even talk about it. Go ahead there.
He
Swallowed the bat.
Oh, God.
He swallowed the bat. All right, Vapion, what you got?
I put lubed the bat.
He lubed the bat.
Oh,
Well,
no.
Well, now, lube comes before inserting, so we're just gonna leave it at that. Dave Brown, he ate the bat.
He ate the bat.
All right, Randy, what you got?
Well, I really couldn't think of anything, so I put fisted.
Oh, he fisted the bat. Oh shit.
I thought of that too, but I didn't say it.
Oh shit, man. All right.
Oh,
Well,
my God.
The lube was step one of insertion, but it wasn't insertion.
You
So
a bunch of fucking weirdos up in here.
Very weird. Very, very
Here's
weird.
my
all right, so here we go. Next round.
Joey, hang on a second.
Oh, wait,
Julian, good to see you, Julian. Good to see you here, brother. We have no idea what we're doing here right now. This is absolute nonsense. But good to see you, Julian.
We're just having fun. We're just having fun. All right.
Wait, do I get a point for being weird? No.
Oh, we all get a point then.
Hell,
Right, yeah.
That gives me like 5 points there.
there's a couple of hundred points on this panel if we're talking about weird. All right,
Yeah.
here we go. All right, so Mill, this one is yours, or is this Mill? No, this one's Nate's, isn't it?
Nate's, I
Yeah.
think, yeah.
Yeah, we're up to Nate. All right, so Nate, this one's yours. Don't answer until I ask. Round 7. Poor John is allergic to everything. Why it's so bad his wife can't even touch her blank to him.
Shit. Or John is allergic to everything. Why it's so bad his wife can't even touch her.
Woohoo.
God damn, I don't know what to write here. Why it's so bad his wife can't even touch her.
Oh.
I got my answer.
Oh.
All right. All right.
I
Mine's
like
horrible.
a melanistic answer out there.
All right, here we go.
All right, here we go. All right, so Nate, poor John is allergic to everything. Why it's so bad his wife can't even touch her blank to him.
Jockstrap.
Jockstrap. All right. Good. That's a good answer. All right. So let's see what you got there. Sister. That's sister to him. Oh my God. All right. Mayfield, what you got?
I put labia.
Oh,
Boy. That's pretty specific.
I know, pretty specific there, ain't it, Dave?
All right, Dave.
He's going with the medical answer.
Shit, exactly. She cannot touch her skin to him.
Infector skin to him. All right.
Damn it.
All right. So, all right, Randy.
I put boobs.
Boob to him. All right.
Well, that's yeah, we're not trying to match that.
All right. Good job. No
No matches. No matches. Everybody's
All
so
right.
pervertedly different, nobody can match.
All right, Mill.
Sounds like
Mill.
2024 in a nutshell.
Yeah. All right, Mill, here you go. Round number 8. Before they fall asleep at night, John always says blank to Mildred. Before they fall asleep at night, John always says blank to Mildred. Boom, 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 boom. We need to get
Before they fall asleep at night, John always says blank to Mildred. So
Can I answer now or am I waiting?
Hold on just a second. Let's make sure the panel's ready. Panel ready?
I'm ready. Yep.
All right. So, Mill, before they fall asleep at night, John always says blank to Mildred.
Time to shut the fuck up!
Shut the fuck up! All right, here we go. All right, the TF, what'd you say?
well, I kind of messed up because I was looking at it the other way of what Mildred would have said to John, but I'm going with the same answer either way. And it says, eat my sandwich.
Eat my sandwich. Is that the same thing as like toss my salad or something?
I guess so. I in my mind I was thinking what Mildred would say to John, but so I'm not rewriting it.
Oh,
All
I
right.
think Wright's answer.
Maybe what'd you say?
I was close. I said fuck off.
Fuck off. Yeah. All right, Dave Brown.
Well, every night he says to her, "Good night."
Good night. I love you, baby.
That's a-
Sweetheart.
What a
What
romantic guy Dave Brown is.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'm just being
What do you
realistic
say,
here.
Randy? You're a
And
single guy,
pretty mu-
right?
Pretty much what he said, but I put I love you.
Oh, wait. Well,
Ah.
see, how are you
Oh,
single then, Randy? Right?
Yeah, I know. Eh?
I
is
don't
it
wanna
roll?
put him
Doesn't
through it.
roll over and I love you mean the same thing?
How do you know he was in love with her?
In a different language, right?
That's right. Yeah, different language. All right. Well, that was good. Well, so we went through 2 rounds there, and nobody got a damn point.
And 2
Y'all,
sheets of
y'all,
paper.
y'all suck. Nobody got a point there. So what we're gonna do here? We're gonna do it again.
Well, well, how many more rounds do we have? Let's
Oh, I've
do
got. Let me look and see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can go one more round. 2
That's what
questions
she
each. Person.
said.
I don't even know
Yeah.
how I got a point in the first place. Who did I match up with?
You matched
Well,
with,
you
Dave.
won. You won round 1. So now you're up against Nate, and nobody scored between you and Nate.
Oh,
Mr. Bill says rollover is a term of endearment. Yes. Val says, I think I used to date you.
If my stuff ain't tight enough,
Ooh, Val.
Andy Henry says, lube me up, Mildred.
yeah.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Look,
Oh.
we all need more Jesus in our life. It's like the LW, you still with us?
All right.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All
what
right,
do you do?
LW, you're back up. And since you've already faced off with Mel, we're going to put LW against Nate this time. That way, everybody's played 2 rounds, all right? That works.
No, go ahead and let Mel play.
Now let's hear LWs. I'd like to
Yeah,
hear
we
that.
want to hear LW.
I promise you, if you stick with this through me, when we get done with this, we'll talk about some serious shit and have some fun. How about that?
Oh, yeah.
don't care
LW,
what we do.
you get through this round here with us. LW, I'm going to let you go first.
All right, it's revenge time, Nate.
You and Nate.
You better watch out. Nate's one hell of a rock. He likes to scissor, so be careful.
All right, here we go, LW. Here we go.
Revenge
All right.
time.
Round
against
number
Michigan.
9, LW time. Mary said, I'm not going out with that old man Johnson anymore. All he wants to do is play a game of tug of blank. Mary said, I'm not going out with old man Johnson anymore. All he wants to do is play a game of tug of blank.
Or tug of, right? It could be tug of or tug of.
Tug of. I mean,
Right. All he wants to do is play a game of tug of.
just remember tug. Tugga or tug of, whatever you want to say.
Tug of, yeah.
Play a game of tug of.
I got it.
It could just be tug. Play a game
Yeah.
of tug blank.
Tug something, yeah.
How about that? Tug blank.
That even makes less sense.
See, we'll just
Yeah.
change the game up as we go along.
Here we go. All right.
Are we ready? All right. So, LW. Mary said, "I'm going out with old man Johnson anymore. All he wants to do is play a game of tug
Tug a titty. I don't know.
a
There you go.
titty, tug a titty." All right. So DF, we're looking for tug a titty here. Boat my ass.
That's a tugboat my ass.
Tugboat my ass. There we go. Tugboat my ass. There we go. All right. What did you say there, baby?
I went with the other body part said tug of winky.
Tug a winky. I got a tug a winky. Got to tug at winky just a little bit. What did you say, Dave?
I was thinking tug of war, but I went with tug of Johnson.
Tug the Johnson. That's it. That's got to be the answer, Randy.
That's
Well,
weenie.
sir.
That's
I
that's
pretty much said kind of the same thing as he did. I put tug of the nipples.
There you go. That's
Yep,
titties.
that's titty. Yep. We will count that. That's tug of titty. All right. Good job. So LW's up 1-0. All right,
All right,
Mel.
Nate.
How you
No,
like
it's
that,
Nate.
Nate?
Nate. I'm sorry, not Mel. Nate. Here we go, Nate. Here's your question, buddy.
You have to get a point.
Round 10. Old man Periwinkle said, I went out with Mrs. Margaret last night. Problem was, she didn't know her own strength. So in bed, she broke my blank. Old man Periwinkle said, I went out with Miss Margaret last night. Problem was, she didn't know her own strength. So in bed, she broke my blank.
Oh.
Oh, P digits. That's just nasty. I mean, come on, P digits.
All right. All right.
Oh my gosh. All right. Everybody ready?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Nate, old man Periwinkle said, I went out with Miss Margaret last night. Problem was, she didn't know her own strength. So in bed, she broke my blank.
Hammer.
Broke your hammer. She broke his hammer. What did you say, TF? Spatula. same thing, isn't it? All right, so what did you say, Vapion?
He's an old man. She broke his hip.
Broke
God
his hip.
damn it.
Yeah. All right, Dave. What'd you say, buddy?
Oh, there's only one answer for this one.
That's
She
all.
broke his dick.
Yeah, she broke his dick.
Hey.
Broke that old hammer. Broke that hammer. Randy, what'd you say?
That's what I said too. I
Yeah.
said the
I
same
got
thing as Dave.
two.
Yeah,
Yeah.
broke that hammer. You got 3 of them there,
Oh, I did? Oh.
Nate. Yeah, man. Good job, Nate. All right, so one more round. Mel W, you need to catch up this round. And so last question for LW. Try to get caught up here. Round 11. Here you go, LW. All the elves were in shock when they seen Mrs. Santa pulling Santa's blank.
Messed up.
You gotta love these questions, don't you?
Is
I'm gonna say something that I probably won't say.
All the elves were in shock when they seen Mrs. Santa pulling Santa's blank. All right, everybody ready?
Yep.
All right, LW, what do you say, buddy? All the elves were in shock when they seen Mr. Santa pulling Santa's blank.
I'm gonna go for the easy point here and say dick.
All right, they're pulling his wanker there. Oh
Oh.
shit! I just removed TF. There he is.
And
Shit,
done
where'd
been
he go?
booted.
I
Done been
booted your
booted.
ass, TF.
All right, I'm going with. You notice I even
Hey,
spelled it with his
Reindeer
reindeer nuts.
All right, baby. What'd you say?
They were all in shock when they saw him pull his cock.
Yeah, there you go. There's a winner. All right, so what did you say there, Dave?
I thought she'd be pulling his leg, but I had reindeer.
Yeah, Dave
Reindeer.
Brown and I
Yeah.
thinking the same way. You know.
But I wasn't under the
right.
nut part.
Randy, we need you for a tie here.
I was gonna put dick, but I actually put beard.
Oh.
Beard. Oh man. So LW. No go for you there. You did get 2 of them, but you but looks like Nate's gonna beat you this round. Nate, I'm gonna let you go ahead and do your final question though, real quick.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go, Nate. Round 12. Colby said, my new wife has a weird idea of fun. On her honeymoon, she had me with her blank. Where the hell is Colby at? I needed
I
Colby.
know what
here
I'm
for
putting
this
for this
question.
one.
Yeah, this is awesome question.
Yeah, we needed Colby here for this question.
Yes, we do. I'm ready. I
This is the last
guarantee.
question. All right, so
I'm
all right,
almost
Nate.
done. I'm almost
Nate
done.
Colby said. All right, Nate Colby said my wife has a weird idea of fun. On her honeymoon, she had me wear a blank.
A moo.
A moo.
Come on,
All right.
Nate. Come on.
All right, what'd you say, TF? Hey, yoga pants. There we go.
We all know Colby and his desire to wear yoga pants.
Uh,
He did just got this down.
Yeah, it did. All right, then what'd you say, baby?
This is a joke from my friends. Costume of the 8th president, Martin Van Buren.
Whatever the hell all
Now,
that
now,
means.
okay. So we all must admit Vapion's the weirdest son of a bitch on this panel because he's like, well, I'd like to see Martin Van Buren.
Yeah.
Just that he knew who the 8th president was. Come on.
This is turning into like Seinfeld, the Van Buren boys.
All right, Dave, what'd you say, brother?
I wanted to say strap on like Andy said wherever he said, but I went for the bra.
The bra.
But see, you
All
can
right,
wear
man.
one of those on your head and not be a weirdo.
I put diaper.
Diaper. Oh wow. Wonder. Hey, wait. You know what? I got an idea. Yeah, we got to take a thing of diapers to her at the Hog Fest, don't we?
Yes.
All right. Well, I hope everybody has some fun. So, all right, LW and Nate, you guys tied that round. Both of you had 3.
Damn it.
So, good job, everybody.
Oh,
Yeah, they-
I don't have
re-
a bonus round, and that was just fun. So, I hope everybody enjoyed it.
They really
That's pretty cool.
screwed me on that Santa question.
I got to run to the little boys' room. I'll be right back, guys.
okay.
My original fall for the one.
Now,
was
wait,
Costume
Traveling
of
Fools. Is
Wonderment.
Traveling Fools gone? TF, are you gone?
He's muted right now.
I know, you muted TF. You're
Yeah,
I
talking.
think
He went to
think
get a refreshing drink.
He
He's
might
Yankee.
need
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Okay.
Just walking
Oh,
around
okay.
the other side of the bar grabbing a beer. Troy V, what's going on, Troy V? Good to see you.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that was
All
right.
right, I got
He
this
did
shit.
Okay.
I got this. That was pretty fun. Thanks, Joey. Thanks a
That
lot
was
for
fun,
doing
yeah.
that. That was goofy, good fun. So, I always like that.
That was awesome.
And just let me go ahead and get this out of the way. Next Thursday night, we're doing the Trivia of Champions with the Crazy Circuits Trivia. Everybody who is involved in that, make sure you are please here. I will be sending out emails, text messages, and everything like that. Even if it's only Vapion, if everybody's too scared to challenge Vapion to that kind of trivia, we have our other 5 contestants that are already previously chosen that need to be up here. Otherwise, Vapy isn't going to be the big wiener. So,
everybody beat up Vapion. Let's go.
exactly. Everybody's scared of Vapion. Go and tell them, Vapion. Tell them how what would be.
I don't know why they're scared of me, except for the fact that there's a multiple choice to lead on. So I'm sorry, you guys have gotten too complacent and you have easy trivia. Now you gotta have hard trivia, and you don't do it.
Exactly. They're all
I think
scared.
they're afraid that you.
Okay.
I think they're afraid that you're gonna drag them to Ohio.
He's gonna drag you all the way to Ohio while kicking your ass. I'd be pretty scared too if I ended up in Ohio.
Well,
Oh
it's
my God.
terrifying.
It's a thing of nightmare.
I'm so
All right, so
glad
I'm gonna
we
mix.
escaped.
I'm gonna mix this up for a little bit now. We've had fun with that. We've done all that. Let's talk some serious shit. LW, you want to?
Depends on how serious.
Well, I don't know. What do you want to do? You want to talk about all that nonsense that happened today?
I'll talk about whatever you want me to talk about, sir.
I've been trying to bait somebody to come in here and actually talk about some real shit, but everybody's scared. So,
Not me. Let's go.
all right, Dave Brown, let's go. Let's talk about it. Now, everybody, please, we have to remember in the polite subject of things that we are not allowed to say certain words on YouTube. So as long as everybody respects that, then I think we'll be okay.
Yeah,
What
we
eight
won't
words
talk about
are
that
allowed to
previous
say?
election.
There we go. Yeah, we learned enough about that.
So you mean I can't?
We'll get rid of Joey right out of there just like that. And look at that, like with perfect timing, we start talking about serious stuff, things like stuff that happened today. And we've got Sally up here. What's going on, Sally?
Sally's back. Hey.
Oh my
like to hear
gosh, my
Sally.
audio is finally normal. My hell.
All right. Well,
Ooh, she's
we've got
good,
you
too.
back. Now, I think you purposely wait. I think you purposely missed out on the nonsensical match game show. I think this is pretty coincidental that right after we get through doing that, oopsie. I don't blame
I
you.
literally just went through and deleted so much stuff. I swear every time I turn off my computer, so much stuff gets installed without my permission.
I
Drives
would
me
not,
crazy.
if I was a woman, I would not have wanted to be the only woman on that panel with these bunch of jokers playing that game. So I really don't blame you.
I
You know.
missed out. I would have loved to play the game. I've never had girlfriends. I've always had guy friends.
Yeah,
Some of it
I've
tries
never,
to
I've
keep it
never had,
classy.
I've never had boyfriends, but I've had quite a few girlfriends. So
I never had any boyfriends or girlfriends, so
or Nate.
Well,
Wanna be
there's always
scissors,
a
sisters?
first. There's always a first time.
All right, so Dave Brown, you seem like you had a lot to say. What do you think about all that crazy that went on today? And let's everybody talk like not at once. Like let's make
I
this-
think
Not at
if
once.
they
Everyone talk at once.
right,
if they,
exactly.
if they keep on pushing, they're going to have a bona fide murder on their hands. You know
That's
what
what
I'm saying?
they
I
want,
think what
though.
they're going to do is we're going to have an appeal. More than likely, hopefully, he'll win the appeal. If not, we'll have the first president with an ankle bracelet doing home incarceration at the White House. Because this country will vote for him regardless of this. You know,
Oh
big
yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
circumstance. It's just
Yeah, but this isn't his only trial, though. After this, he's got the Georgia trial and
there's
some
not
other
enough
trials.
time for all the
that's
others.
good. There's
Did
no
somebody
time.
ask a Canadian what they thought about this?
Wow.
Well, you have
Wonder,
everybody
Mel.
needs to-
Randy, I
always
did.
say Randy
Randy, I
said
did
that-
not mean that towards you, sir.
I was gonna say.
Hey, listen, I got a bomb vest, and I know you live in Florida.
Right, exactly. Okay. You know, I do have a lot of Muslim friends, but you're not one of them. So I'm kidding, Mel. You know I love you.
I know you're fucking with me.
It's a good
oh
joke.
shit.
No,
Well, I
I
think
think the
that-
whole thing is ludicrous. What do you think about it, Sally? What do you think?
The whole thing, I think they're trying to see if they can attempt to get a bunch of because they perceive MAGA as radicals, right? Because J6 was totally faked. So I think they think MAGA is a bunch of radicals, and they think they can incite people to riot and to go out and do stuff, which they're not going to. They're not that way. They're all, even all of the J6ers are all trumped up charges. The things I've heard about them the stories I have heard make me sad. And so I think the public, I've witnessed it with going to the airport with the Trump hat on. It was horrible, right? They assume you're a violent, uncouth person, and you're not. And so I think they think by doing this, they're going to get people to riot and see, we told you so, and then they can bring in martial law. I don't know. It's just they have a game.
I think the first, like logically thinking, I think the first thing that they're going to bring up with this is automatically you're going to say you're voting for a convicted felon facing 34 counts of felony charges. That is who you're. So they're trying to get the dumbed down people who don't actually listen to the news, who just or that do listen to the news but just listen to mainstream media, who don't actually know what the facts are with anything at all. So they're just hoping that they can sway the election one way. Just why vote for a felon? You're voting for a felon.
Well,
so we can make wait, Joey. So we can take So we can take misdemeanors from way back, turn them into federal charges because the statute of limitations are gone, bring them before a court, give completely unethical court. I mean, this is absurd the way this has happened in a court hearing. This never happens in the United States of America. It is not right. So now they can sit there and say, okay, we've convicted them in the state of New York for these charges that were misdemeanors that have now been made felonies all of the sudden, which never would have been.
Well, it
And
was
now
a
he's a convicted
fraud.
felon. So,
Well, that's just it.
Paying off hush money to what's the woman's name? Sandy? No, not Sandy. Stormy Daniels.
Stormy Daniels, yeah.
Yeah.
So the thing about it is here's what's going to happen tomorrow. Democrats are going to come out and they're going to introduce a bill that says he can't run for office. I guarantee you the Democrats are going to come out tomorrow with a bill saying he can't run for office, and they're going to try to pass it.
in certain states, they will do that. there will be certain states
Yeah.
that try to do that. It'll go to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court will have to decide upon that. But that will only go towards states that he would not win anyway. So I really don't think that's what it's gonna.
But the Supreme Court is mostly Republican anyway, so if it goes up to them, he's gonna win.
I would
New
think
York,
so.
yes. New York, he will, yes.
Hey, Val, I love you, Val. Yeah, I mean, not the rest of the stream, but I will probably have this conversation for a minute. And I'm not like, I love people. I don't mind what anybody's political opinions are. I love everybody. Like, just to be honest, I really do. But I mean, this is a big thing that happened in today in
Actually,
American history.
historical.
And you know
So
what?
it is
I don't care.
historical.
I don't care if you're a Democrat and a supporter of Joe Biden. Hey, that's great. You know, if that's what you believe, that's fine. You know, and just have a discussion about it. I mean, that's all I say.
Yeah,
All I
it's
ask.
just about fun. Yeah, I don't like honestly.
And,
I don't
you
care.
know-
If somebody's LW, take it away.
I'm just saying, one show where people talk about something, it's okay. You know, it's okay
Yeah.
for people to talk about something one show.
Right.
You
For a
guys should
minute.
end up playing trivia. You can be serious for a minute because there's different opinions coming together right now because I've listened to spaces for probably since 1 o'clock my time. And then I had my show, which I luckily got Colonel Towner on last minute. So I did it earlier than normal. But anyway, there's different opinions and no one's wrong. No one's right. It's just, what are your thoughts on it? And I think
In
that's okay to
5
have.
years from now, these are going to be trivia questions.
Yeah, that's what's be crazy about it. Yeah. How many of you are going to remember that 5 years from now when I ask you that trivia question? You know. So,
Exactly.
Val says it's all good. She says this is okay. Old man Periwinkle's calling her, so she has to
Yeah.
love you, Val. I do love you, Val, and I can't wait to meet you in Houston. I really hope that you do come over there and meet up with LW and I, my wife, and Ben and fake Sam. The imaginary Sam.
So sentencing is in July. How fast do you think they can get an appeal heard?
I don't think anything's
Not
going to
before the- not
happen.
before the-
Between now and November, I don't see anything happen that's going to keep Trump out of office. Honestly.
Now, this is what I don't understand. So, did they prove that he told the lawyer to
What?
pay them the money?
No.
Supposedly, I guess. I haven't read all the verdicts.
The jury thought they did, but no, I listen to that stuff every single day. So I don't know if you guys have followed this, but the jury instructions, usually when you go and you are deliberating, you get a packet of jury instructions. The judge refused to give them a packet of jury instructions. Okay. And then he says, if you have any questions, you can call me back. You can have me come back. And they reread the jury instructions that were over an hour long today, but they did not have the jury instructions with them at all. So
Well, also what they did was he
They asked for a
instructed the
copy
jury.
and
He
refused.
instructed the jury to say you don't have to necessarily like. Okay, you woke up today and everybody's wearing raincoats, but you didn't see it raining last night. Do you think that it's actually raining outside? Do you think that it actually rained? He instructed them that they did not actually have to pick a crime that they found. As long as they thought that maybe he was guilty of some crime, that they could make it off for. It's ridiculous. The whole thing makes absolutely no sense. Never been a court hearing in the United States like this.
But did you guys hear the 444? They didn't. So in a criminal trial, it's supposed to be guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. He said that if 4 people agree on this charge, and 4 people agree on this charge, and 4 people agree on this charge, that's enough for a guilty verdict. Usually
on all charges,
item, and you have to be unanimous on every single line item. And he was saying that 4 people was enough on the line items.
Basically, if 4 people thought he was guilty of this, and 4 people thought he was guilty of this, and 4 people thought he was guilty of this, that was enough to say that he was guilty of all 3 of those. Is basically what I understand it to be. Is how he laid that out. It didn't have to be unanimous on each charge. It just had to be unanimous. Like only 4 people had to find him. Yeah, exactly, Gutters. The judge changed the law.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. If this is what the judge said, then you guys don't have to worry about it, because when it goes to appeal, it'll get thrown out.
Exactly.
Yes, and that's the point is they all know it's going to get thrown out, but the point is what they're trying to do is to sway an election because now they're going to say you have a convicted felon running for an election. So all the uneducated people who don't really know what is going on are going to look at it and go, well, I can't vote for a convicted felon.
Yeah.
Right, and it's
That's-
because
that's
they use
just-
the. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say that's what I thought was going on too. Is what CF said. From what I understood, that was the judge's ruling to the jurors and his instructions, and it was like a crapshoot. It was ridiculous. It was bad.
He gave them poor instructions. They should have deliberated on each charge individually.
As
They
they
should have
always
taken
do in the court of law in the United States. LW, what were you trying to say, brother?
10 hours wouldn't do it.
It's just. I mean,
Travesty of
the
justice.
prosecutor, all these people, they ran for office saying, well, we're going to find anything on Trump and convict him. That's what they ran on in New York.
Well, and the thing is that they timed this January. They asked for a later date in January. The prosecution and the judge planned this just before the RNC convention is when he will be when he'll get his charges read out to him. Just before the RNC. Then you have Nikki Haley and you have what's his bucket from Florida?
DeSantis.
Yeah, DeSantis. So I think that they think that they said today, and I even think the Democrats said there's nothing that these charges that he's been convicted of will not stop him from being able to run for president. So he can run for president and run the presidency from a jail cell, but he can't be pardoned because from anyone unless the governor pardons him because they are state charges. So he couldn't pardon himself, and that is why they did all the shenanigans anyway.
Well, yeah, and yeah, you're right. It's kind of a nutty thing. It's
Political subterfuge.
here's the thing about it. Tell one person in this chat, one person in this chat, or one person on this panel, tell me who gives a shit if he paid some hooker or stripper or porn star $100,000 to keep her mouth shut. I don't care. I really don't. I mean, I know they say he used campaign funds. Well, guess what? I give some money to his campaign, and I don't give a shit what he used it for.
Right. It's a fucking. It's basically a paperwork mistake. That's a misdemeanor, and they bumped this shit up. They bumped it, but they bumped this shit up to a felony.
And then he also said during the thing that he never did use campaign funds. So it's kind of like.
And for you people that think,
here's
think that I'm being stupid because I'm being Republican, I thought that same thing about Bill Clinton when all that shit happened with Bill Clinton. I was like, I don't give a shit as long as he can run the country. I don't care who he gets a blowjob.
You give a damn if he got a blowjob under the fucking desk.
Yeah.
You know,
I didn't care.
Okay. Let's throw this one out there. Everybody who likes to put John F. Kennedy on some goddamn kind of pedestal.
Yeah,
that motherfucker was laying through John F. Kennedy. He had more affairs going on. He was plowing through more ass than anybody else. And everybody's like, oh, you got to look back at the great presidents like John F. Kennedy. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, he was banging fucking every girl in Hollywood. It was like he was.
His dick was never dry. His dick was never dry.
Yeah.
He was a handsome man for back in that day, though. Like he was a handsome guy. He was not struggling for the ladies.
No, and he was, you know, just he had all the split tail he wanted from every which way but loose. And everybody looks at him and, you know, now they're like, oh, he was the greatest. But Trump's so often, it's like, whatever. He banged whether he did or not, I don't care. He probably did. I don't fucking know. I don't care.
Right.
The two presidents that got taken out was JFK and Donald Trump. The two presidents in our history that were not put in position that went along with those people. Just my opinion. And
Well, you damn sure know John F. Kennedy wasn't put into position because he was a Roman Catholic. And all of them know that we all fight, fucking drink too much. So, they didn't want us in there. And now you got Donald Trump, and he's just this total outsider that everybody just,
You're gonna have to go back and watch that stream from tonight because the
I
colonel
watched most of
explained
it.
that connection.
Oh,
Explained that
are you talking about your on Twitter or on YouTube?
No, the one I did on it was on YouTube, Twitter, and Rumble. But she explained that I asked her about JFK, and she said that his dad had made a deal to not target the mafia, and then he ended up going after the mafia, and that's because the mafia,
Right.
the Vatican,
Yeah,
they're all
100%.
connected. But he went after
That
his
was
brother
Robert,
Robert went after the mafia,
Yep.
and went off after the big people, and that was his downfall. Plus the debacle in Cuba, they were mad at him for the Bay of Pigs.
Yeah, the Bay of Pigs was a bad choice, and John F. Kennedy was also wanting to take down the FBI and the CIA and all that. He was out down against that, and boy, did he not last long.
Well, you on YouTube,
Nope.
all these ex-gangsters, mafia members, they have YouTube shows now,
Mhm.
and they talk about it all the time. They're like, "Yeah, we worked with the CIA and we just assassinated JFK." I mean, it's not a secret in America. Like 65% of Americans think that Lee Harvey Oswald didn't do it. I mean, it's not like a
He didn't.
conspiracy theory.
Well, the only thing I know is after the past 2 years, 3 years or so, the conspiracy theorists are way ahead on the who's right and who's wrong.
This
level.
goes back to me. This is just my personal opinion. This goes all the way back to the Trump impeachment of he threatened another president of another country, Ukraine, whatever, and there was no threat there. It was just, a conversation on a phone call, and they tried to impeach him. And this is pretty much the same crap. It's just going through a different process now because he's not president, but running for president, and they got to get him off the ballot somehow. This isn't going to get him off the ballot, but they're hoping, like Traveling Fool said, that they can get Americans to think he's a convicted felon and we shouldn't vote for him. And it's crazy.
They'll stop at
It
nothing.
goes deeper than that.
Well, here's how stupid this all is. All of this started with a porn star who does gangbangs, and her lawyer, who's currently. What do you mean no?
No, I'm saying it didn't start with that. It started before that. That was just put there because they wanted him out of office because they were doing things. Yeah, I mean you could blame it on the porn star, but it was already planned out. Cohen.
I'm
was
not
just trying
talking
to
about
get
that,
rich.
Sally. I'm not talking about that.
Oh, my bad. I apologize.
I'm talking about the character. Like it's just her lawyer is currently in prison for extortion, all these things. He tried to extort money out of Nike, and he has all kinds of.
Yeah, LW is speaking about the current case that we're talking about.
I'm just talking about the case.
Not the whole thing in general, but the current case that we are speaking of.
Correct.
Right.
My bad. That's why I stopped.
So my point is just a crooked lawyer who's now in prison, a porn star, came out with these allegations, and their only proof that they even know each other is that they took a picture together at a golf tournament. I mean,
it's crazy.
It's
crazy.
That's all there is that they took a picture together at a golf tournament in 2004 or 5 or something. It's just the whole thing is just.
And I mean, she was hot. She was hot back then. I mean, there for a moment. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she looked kind of good. So maybe it did happen. Maybe it didn't happen. Maybe maybe somebody like me just really doesn't fucking give a damn.
Right.
You know
Maybe
what I
we should
mean?
drop his drawers to prove it.
Right. I'm not saying like doing that is right or doing that is wrong, but we can't go and hold up all these other. I think it's like 17 presidents have been accused of having affairs outside of. I mean, even George Bush was accused of having an affair. Can you imagine that? He was actually able to pull it off. Now, I don't know if that's proven or not. Like, how do you know if any of them proven? You really don't. Other than the only one that's ever been actually proven is Bill Clinton's.
Well, no, that's not true. That I think it was proven that Thomas Jefferson did because he's been proven he had some kids outside of marriage and stuff. But
and that may be so. Wait, all right, shit. I'm going to tear down his statue.
Yeah,
I'm going to go find me a
back.
Thomas Jefferson statue. I'm going to go tear it down. I'll be right
But we
back.
go all the way back to Thomas Jefferson, though, right? I mean, it does. This goes all the way back to Thomas Jefferson of accusing presidents and stuff. And not saying he didn't do it because he did, but I'm just saying it's kind of crazy that I don't know shit. I'm
Yeah,
not
Blister Bill makes a good point. JFK made Bill look like a pauper.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, JFK was goddamn
true.
hitting everything right and left. He had like what 7 mistresses or something. They say while he was in
Bill
office.
Clinton had over
No,
100.
JFK.
Oh,
Bill
sorry.
Clinton just got the pudgy little fat girl. You know, I mean,
Over 100 women. Over 100.
oh my God, Andy Heinrich. I'm not even highlighting that, but that's funny as fuck.
I was highlighting when you said I'm not highlighting it. I was highlighting it. I brought it back down.
I just read it now.
Oh my God, Andy. That's too damn.
That is good.
You're safe.
Oy vey. Oy vey. That's all I got to say about that one. He definitely didn't have Yenta in on. Yenta was definitely not making that match. I guarantee it. Yeah, the whole thing's so dumb. But I do think it's going to be curious. Like, it's going to be fun. I think it's aggravating, but it will be exciting. The next 6 months of our lives will be funny to sit back and watch about. And this will be history that we will be playing trivia about in 5 years from now, 10 years from now, 15 years from now. This is the changing of America and seeing what it does. And I like all the people who are like so sold on ha ha, Trump was wrong, or ha ha, never too much here, Andy. I love it. It's going to change the way that presidents can be chosen. And it's a bad president, not president, but precedent to go down to be looking at now anybody can do this. Now this is going to happen over and over and over and over and over again. And it's really bad. This is not a good place in our country right now. And I'm very I pray for it every day. And this is a very, very bad place.
Well, it is because the simple reason is Trump was elected because he was different, right? He wasn't a politician. And
that
so
he
now,
ran against, and the Democrats ran the worst politician they ever could have won with Hillary Clinton because she's fucking awful. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Now you've got so yeah, it's the truth though. We ran the Republicans run a president that was off script. Everybody heard of him and knew about him, but he wasn't a politician, and it really pissed the Democrats off. I mean, it really did, and especially losing to him. And it's out of the political norm, right? It's out of the family tree or whatever. And, they can't stand that. And they went after him with everything they've got. And he's not down yet. But today was a big step towards bringing him down. And we as a country, in my opinion, can't allow that to happen.
The funniest part is the DOJ didn't even want to touch it because they said nothing. It wasn't much there.
The nothing burger.
Yeah, but the New York prosecutor, it's all bullshit.
And the same way with that Georgia prosecutor that done all that shit, and she's still getting to prosecute this thing.
Bonnie.
It's just bullshit.
It's an election year.
Oh yeah.
What's that Georgia lady now? Fanny? Yeah, she's quite the. I love the way she was like. When they were talking about her, she's like, "Well, any black woman's always been told she needs to keep all her money, so she has hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars in cash. She's like, I paid everything for cash, and it's like, come on, don't use race as a thing. This is just absolutely nonsense. The whole thing's stupid."
Yeah, here locally we have. It just shows you that when a party has control of whether it's local, state, federal, that they can do whatever they want. We have a politician here who, during COVID, she received $11 million in COVID relief, and it ended up being found in some quote unquote company and that company turns out to be her friend, and the address of the company is her friend's home, and nothing happens to her here. Nothing. She's running again.
Yeah, the whole thing. Hey, Rayleigh Creative Travel. Good to see you in here. Good to see you, Rayleigh. Rayleigh says, today was November victory for Trump. It backfired on the Democrats. Yeah, Rayleigh, and that's the point. And it's so dumb on them. So good to see you here, Rayleigh. You're going to enjoy this conversation.
Oh, Sally, can I ask you a question? Are you familiar with Brian Craig and his radio show down in South Florida?
What's his name?
Brian Craig, the Steve Kane Show, the most pro.
I've heard of the Steve Kane show before. Yes,
that Steve Kane's been on the air a long time. 5 radio stations down near Boca Raton. Been following him since a couple of weeks after that election for almost 3.5 years ago. And since then I've met all these great characters, along the way. It's been quite a ride. But anyway, just some interesting people down your way, I guess. And
I'll have to follow him.
Sally's not in Florida, Dave. Sally's up north. She just looks like a Florida girl because of the blonde hair and the tan and good looks.
Yeah, I'm not going to say where, but yeah, sorry, Sally. I know where you're at now.
No, I pay attention I pay attention to people though.
But your guest was from where I just mentioned. It was your
She's
guest.
from Florida, yes.
Right,
yeah,
right.
She's from Florida.
Yeah. Anyway, but Brian's he's been doing this thing, pushing and stumping for Trump for 3.5 years. When I've watched all of this play out over the last 3.5 years, it's been hell. Can't wait to get back to like normal again, if you will, if we ever can. It's been an interesting ride.
Dave Brown, sure. Wait, let me ask you, what is not normal about today's society? I mean, finally.
Tomorrow's the start of Pride Month. Woo woo!
For the first time, men can be free to have babies. So, I mean, this is we're definitely going in the right direction.
Oh my God! Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate all you people that tuned in. I know you're all leaving about now.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to get a Bud Light, so I'll be right back.
I got a question. I got a serious question for you.
Memory of Pride Month.
Sally, I'm sorry. I got a serious question for you, and I'm going to put you on solo layout for a second because I got to ask. You look really nice tonight. Have you been to prom or something?
Have I been to prom?
Yeah, you look like you're all dressed up and like.
I'm just wearing jeans and
a shirt. Okay. I thought that was like a dress. I thought you looked all dressed up. So, okay.
All right, Joey. Joey, stop it. Stop it, Joey.
I wanted any excuse to get her on full screen layout, right?
All right. Does everybody have their pieces of paper? We're back to playing Magic games. So.
All right, Joey. Sit, Ubu, sit.
Well, hell, we got to have some fun here sometime, right?
Oh, Lord.
I had a different shirt on, but it didn't look good on camera. So I like the Colonel. So people don't know this, but I fangirl her because I follow her. I follow her in X Spaces, and she's really, really smart. And she's a colonel in the Air Force for a lot of years. And so I was
30 plus years, whatever, 30 years.
Yeah, I'll let you finish, but then come back to me because I have some things I want to ask about something she said. So go on, Sally, and then I want to speak.
I was fangirling, and I was just like, I don't know. I've been guard. I haven't streamed for a week, so I was kind of nervous. I haven't done a lot of co-hosts or interviews.
You did great, and she was a great host, a great guest. It was a great show, very informative. She's a very intelligent woman. She knows what more than most of us know. I had some small clues about a lot of things, but she knows the real facts, if you will. And there's that. Great show, great guest. That's what I'm saying.
I had an hour and a half notice because I just messaged her. She made a post, and I'm like, because she knows I follow her because we communicate in DMs and stuff. But I was like, you go to bed at 10 o'clock, and that's Florida time, right? And I'm like, you turn into a pumpkin, and she's like, well, yeah. And I'm like, I really wanted to have you on my show tonight and talk about the Trump situation. We got derailed, but she's like, well, I could do as early as 9:30. So I was like scrambling to put thumbnails together because I was going to do something else. And when she said yes, I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. Okay, there you go. Go ahead. fools.
I would have really liked to have. Okay, so we had this show set up for tonight, which was, and we had a couple people have to back out this trivia champions thing, and we know all this stuff. So I was listening to yours while we were waiting for this, to start, and I'm sitting there. Otherwise, like I would have been texting you and saying, "Send me the link right now," because I want to ask her a couple questions. But the whole Indonesia thing that she was talking about was really interesting to me, and I think I could have added some to that. Maybe even push back a little bit, and I don't mean that offense to your guest, like whatsoever. I would have actually liked to have brought my wife in here and talked about that for a moment because she is actually from Indonesia, and that would have been an interesting because I've spent quite a bit of time there, and that was an interesting.
And talk about it. Let's ask her to do a show and talk about she's done spaces on Indonesia, like she's been covering it. I think either this week or last week.
And I found it. So do me a favor, send me the link. Like I'm right this second, but when we get done with this and blah blah blah, send me the link to her channel so I can go and listen to what she's actually saying. Because, like I said, we were setting up the show tonight, so I was catching I don't have enough to speak on whether I'm not arguing with what she was saying or not. Yeah, you know what I mean. But I found it interesting, and I thought. Because a lot of what I heard her was saying, I mean, she didn't know what she was talking about with like Dutch settlements and stuff like that. But I do think a few things I was like, I could add to this, and a couple things I was like, I'm not sure if this is right. Like, and maybe she was right. And when I say I'm not sure, that's exactly that. I don't always know fucking everything, and I'm happy to be like taught something.
No, that'd be fun. We'll set something up. All I know is that I did my own research before I started following her because I knew that she discussed this topic, and I wanted to know. But I fact checked all of my information because the truth is important. But everything that I did fact checked, and then when I started listening to her, she matched all of my research, so then I can say I can trust this person. Before she won't make an opinion on something, she will say I have not researched that. I do know this, but
and I love that. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. If I don't know, like I said, I'm not saying I would have proved her wrong or I would have proved her. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like I would like to have that conversation and learn and I would even bring my wife in here, and I can't necessarily bring her, but I remember my wife and her father, we sat down and I mean, we talked about, because I love history. So there's very few things you can go meet a, man from Indonesia and sit there. All we talked about was his experiences going through World War II and growing up as a young child and being orphaned in World War II and growing up and then going through Indonesia's independence that they chose after World War II, where then they pushed back because Indonesia used to be beautiful. They used to have clean drinking water. They used to have everything was fucking wonderful because it was a Dutch colony. And then the Japanese gave them all the tools to fight back against the Dutch and set up a whole new turmoil that happened there after World War II, which not only were they all enslaved during World War II and taken over by the Japanese and tortured and shot in the streets and done all this stuff, but then the Japanese said, all right, we're leaving, the war's over, and, executed people. But then they said, all right, here's all this stuff. So then the people fought back against the Dutch. There's a whole world right there that a lot of people don't realize what happened.
But they didn't realize about the gold and the oil that the Gladio soldiers or, the people.
And that's what I'm curious about.
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm not saying it's wrong, but I wonder why they are still such an impoverished nation. And with those...
Because that's what this syndicate does. We call it the international syndicate. And it's you could take the deep state and put it on a global scale. And that is what they do. They go into these countries, they cause conflict and chaos, they get them to fight each other, they get them to overthrow their leader, and then the syndicate puts in the leader they want. They go in and take all of the resources. They take the people who live there to go and mine those resources for pennies on the dollar. They impoverish these countries. They have total control.
Well, it's Africa all over again. I mean, Jesus Christ.
In every country. 80 of them since 1942. 80 soft coups or hard coups since 1942. And they were all done by this international syndicate, and the only people that profited were the elites, and they destroy every country and take their land, and they destroy the people there.
Right, and I could see that. Like, and that's what I would like to talk to her more. Not that I can admit to being ignorant on subjects. Like, I hate people who can never admit to being ignorant on subjects, and that's why I would like to have a conversation with her about somewhere that I know a lot about. And I probably know things about it that she doesn't know. But at the same time, it sounds like if she's right or if she's, you know what I mean? I would like to have that conversation.
She'd have it with you. No,
Yeah,
she
that would be
would.
cool.
She is that type of person. She would have it with you.
Well, of course, but you know what I mean. I would be interested. I wish that I had the time. If this stream hadn't been set up, we didn't always have this. I'd have been like, Sally, send me the link right fucking now. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, let me in. I just got two questions.
Well, I only had a limited time tonight, but I will set up something where it's on her time schedule. Like, I'll start earlier to where we can have a panel and we can have people have questions and discuss things. Tonight, I had an hour. I thought I only had an hour, and I got an hour and a half. So
Right, I'd have made it 2 hours.
you would have. But I respect. She gets up at 5 a.m. and it was 11 her time.
I don't want to interrupt you guys, but I'm just going to answer Mel. No, I'm not here. I am Martin Van Buren. I only know 1836 politics. And but before I leave, I'm going to point out one thing. Look up August. I think it's August 18th, 1920. That is when American voting went to the poop hole. When we signed the 19th Amendment.
I love Vapion, dude. I love you, brother.
Repeal the 19th Amendment. Get rid of it. Women should not be able to vote. Get rid of it. And landowners, if you're a woman and you own men.
Vapion, you're a funny motherfucker, dude. I love
it.
Well played, sir.
Kind of a prohibition also.
But thanks for the games, and thanks, Joey, for talking football with me. I'll be in chat, but I'm just going to go lurk and play a video game.
Love you, Vapion. Love you,
Vapion, you'll be here next week, right?
Yeah.
All right. Next Thursday night, the Trivia Game of Champions is going to happen here, Vapion. So please make sure you're here, my friend.
Yeah.
And tell everybody why they were scared of you and why they didn't show up one last time.
Because they're not good. They're not good at real trivia. They're good at copying after other people. I mean, I would have been good at that too if I had to do it in school. But I was smarter than that.
Now, Vapion, let me ask you a question. Do you think you could be able to pass my trivia?
I'm actually very scared of your trivia because it's not going to have movie or TV, and that's my wheelhouse.
It's circus trivia. It's going to be fucking fun as hell.
Oh my God.
It's gonna be crazy. So yeah, good luck.
Good night, Vapion. We love you, brother. Thanks for being here, though, man. Thanks so much for being on panel with us, brother.
Good night, everyone.
And hey, and Mark,
hold on. I don't think I got to meet him. Do I have a link so I can follow him, please?
I don't have a channel. I just come up here to play trivia.
He's a freeloader. He's a freeloader.
He usually beats everybody's ass.
He's a freeloader. Sally,
Vapion's one of my trivia nemesises. We play trivia on other people's channels, and it's always Vapion, me, and Joey butting heads as to who wins. So he's a legit trivia genius. Yeah, exactly. You know all. Okay, never mind.
Vapion, if you get a chance to plug a channel, you're my co-host. Plug it away, you bitch.
Mel, not you. Always want to plug everything, so just back off, sir.
And he holds the goal, sir. And he holds the goal.
Yeah, these weird Canadians. Not you, Randy. Not you. I'm not speaking to you. I'm speaking to Mel. I know there's a couple of you that are okay. So,
Mel, why don't you just go plug Ben and his channel?
Exploring Ben and Sam. Or exploring with Ben and Sam. At some point. They come live. Today he didn't show up. I don't know. Just go watch Ben and Sam.
All right, that's enough of that. Vapion, Martin Van Buren, we love you. We love you over here.
Love you guys.
All right, see you, buddy. I hope you have a great night, buddy.
Later, Vapion.
I love Vapion. He's such a good guy.
So far, he has the joke of the night.
Yeah, he does have the joke of the night.
Somebody earlier said that Vapion or something. And I said, Vapion's not here anymore because he didn't change his name.
I know it. I noticed that. They were like, "Where's Vapion?" I'm like, he's Martin Van Buren waiting to make a joke about women not being able to.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just like playing along with him, just like, hey, he's not here anymore.
Too fucking funny. That's awesome. Gunners says we'll be talking Trump tomorrow on Coffee Club stream. Gunners, make sure. Sally, have you ever made it over to Gunners Coffee Club? You would really like that over there. Gunners is awesome. They do a lot of good stuff over there. Gunners Pub does. She's awesome, amazing. Gunners, you can come up here if you want. If you need me to
Gutter
drop the link.
co-host with me. Gutter co-host with me on Monday night trivia on West Virginia football with the Voice of College Football.
Hey Gutters, if you come up here, Gutters, I promise I'll talk college football with you.
Yeah, Gutters loves
Yeah, Gutter, come up here and let's talk college football. Let's put these
Gutters is
people in
like,
a
I
dirt.
hate fucking sports.
And I won't mention your private plane ever. I promise.
Not ever. No,
Let me ask Sally about that. Sally, let me know when you're back. I'm going to show you Gunners here. And Gunners owns her own. Hey, Johnny Smallpepper. Good to see you, Johnny. Good to see you in here, Johnny.
I had a funny thing about the Gutter's private plane. It's like there's been this plane circling over my head. Looks like Janice Airlines, out of Las Vegas, Janice Airlines. Just flying over my head. And I noticed that picture you've got of Gutter getting on her plane kind of looks like one of them Janice Airlines flights. And I'm wondering maybe if it's Gutter is flying over West Virginia here and stalking.
Well, I think Gunner's airplane has a really good GPS system and all that jazz. I don't think in any way, shape, or form she would have got lost in West Virginia. But Sally, I think you stepped away. You really should meet up with Gunner's Pub. She's absolutely wonderful. I think you've been on panel here, but she says they're going to be talking to Trump trial tomorrow on her coffee club thing that they do. You should definitely. I don't know. Gunners, put it in chat. Drop your link, Gunners. Let's Sally.
All right. I subbed to her. I just need to know what time.
Yeah, this is Gunners right here, getting onto her own private airplane. She has
in her backyard. That's her backyard.
Mrs. Foles is so jealous of these heels. She's like, "Where did Gunners get these heels?" Gunners is a goddamn rock star on YouTube. Everybody needs to make sure they
really
set
her,
up
though.
respond.
I wanted to ask, is that really her?
Oh yeah, that's really.
Oh yeah, that's her, and that's her backyard. It really is. I mean, she got two of them planes. She's got two of them planes.
Yeah.
I hear she's as rich as Tom Cruise.
Oh yeah.
No, she's as rich as Jerry Seinfeld. Tom Cruise is goddamn peanuts to her.
Yeah.
So Dave Brown, what do you think is going to be done about all this? What do you think?
As far as Donald Trump, I think he's going to win on appeal. Again, the appeal might not happen before the election. I think the people are going to rally behind the man that they think is going to help get this country back to where it needs to be. All this foolishness aside, that's all this is. It's a witch hunt. They're looking for any excuse. They've been doing this for years. What can we do to keep him from coming back? And we're not going to let them stop us.
But the only way we're going to not let them stop us is because the United States does have the most secure and fair voting system in the whole world. We all realized that recently. So the only thing we can do is get out there and vote, right? Because we have the most secure elections in the whole world. So
boy. Yeah.
Well, YouTube. Yeah. Remember the first thing I said was we have to stick to YouTube policies. So
so we can't
sarcasm can be there,
You know what was interesting is that the Colonel did bring up because I was kind of curious, like, why is this going down? And she brought up a very amazing point that we would not know the way the doctor. So take the ouchie and see what he did. He got exposed because he's put on stage. Take our judicial system. They got exposed because they were put on stage. Like, there are certain people that have been exposed, maybe for a reason, maybe not, but maybe be God if you believe in that person. But there's a reason why these things have happened. And it might just to be able to say, hey, guys, you need to figure your crap out. Like, we are America. We are a free country. and it's not black or white. It's not upper. It's we have to come together. It's good versus evil, and that's how I feel it is, and that's what we got to do.
I tell you what I'm worried about. Honestly, I'm not worried about 2024 because either 2024 we're either going to have more of the same and it's just going to go downhill even further, or we're going to have a recovery through Trump getting in office, and we're going to have a bounce back. But it's only 4 years, so I worry about 2028.
But Joey, I thought that more jobs had been created under the Biden administration than anybody else.
Oh,
Because,
Oh my God, it's crazy. They're everywhere. Yeah, it's crazy.
Have
They're
you
everywhere.
guys
Who's up,
watched
Clockwork
Flynn?
Rex? Who's that? I'm sorry, Sally.
Do you know General Flynn? He put out a
Oh,
movie,
yeah.
and I thought it was. I'm very new to politics, but I've spent 4 years doing a lot of research because I'm a nerd, and facts matter and the truth matters. And I've heard General Flynn, oh, he'd be great, like whatever. But I never knew the backstory, but I watched his movie. It's really a documentary. I literally almost I was out in the garden and I was like near tears of what he's been through, and he knows a lot. And I think he would be a great VP. I think if he knows a lot.
Now,
And he fought
see,
Trump for a year before
I'll push back on that one. He's too controversial. So Trump has to pick somebody who is in the middle. I would go. I think he's going to go with DeSantis, but I would also not be surprised. Well, I'm just telling you who I think he's going to go with. Now, I'm not telling you who my choice is. I'm telling you who I think he's going to go with. I think he's going to go with DeSantis. I think he might go out on a limb. And who's the hot chick?
No, not Haley. Do not say
No.
Haley.
He will never go with her.
He said hot chick.
I said hot chick. Yeah, I said hot chick. I thank you, LW. Thank you for getting my back on that one. The Hawaiian chick, the
Tulsi Gabbard.
Tulsi Gabbard. I could almost see him pulling in a Tulsi.
No, I don't want
to go.
female.
I'm not saying
female.
what I want to see. I'm saying what I could possibly see. I think it's going to be that, or it is going to be Ben Carson.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Ben Carson.
I think it's going to be one
black,
of those three is what it's going to come down to.
Yeah, a black vice president, Ben Carson. That's what I'm thinking. Ben Carson.
I'm not.
Marco
I'm
Rubio.
not saying who I would pick as my picks, but I think it's coming down to that, or possibly if he can talk the rich dude into it to be that Ramaswamy. That is an outside thing. I could see him being in there as well. But I think that's the four that it is probably going to be. Maybe I'm totally wrong, but
why do you think Flynn is controversial?
Well, he's not enough of a. He's not a governor. He's not he doesn't have the political. I just don't think he's too controversial. I know, but he's been convicted of things as well. I don't think
no, he was never convicted.
Well, he's been convicted. Okay. Maybe he was never convicted. He's too controversial. I think
I got to run the bathroom, but let me throw a name out here real quick. I got to run the bathroom. Y'all can talk about it. JD Vance. I know there's been some
I would do JD
him.
Vance. I would do JD Vance.
Yeah.
General Flynn is just that. He's a general. A lot of people would be scared because he's military.
Well,
but he's
Ben Carson's a safe choice. Ben Carson is a safe choice.
Ben Carson's good. No, but I'm just saying.
Tulsi Gabbard would be a pretty good choice too, because it would get all the middle. But
that's exactly what I was about to say.
She's a fake rhino. I think she's a rhino. She's not. She's a Democrat. She's been a Democrat forever.
All of them are better than Kamala.
What's that, LW?
I don't like Kamala either. I don't want a woman at all. I want a man. Men are rulers. Yeah. Women belong in the home.
Go, LW. Go.
To Fool's point, Tulsi Gabbard would bring in the center and then liberals who are sick of the Democrats. She would pull a lot of those people in who might otherwise vote for the Green Party or something like that.
Okay.
That's just a political viewpoint.
No,
right. It's not about who you want personally. And my statement was who I think he will probably bring. who I think is on his top 4, list of people, and I might be totally wrong. It's not who I would want. If you want to know who I would want, then no, I probably can't say it on YouTube. I'd probably want Alex Jones. In there.
I want
that's
whoever
who
is
I would
going
want.
to for it. So I'm thinking of 2028. Who would we want as a leader in 2028? I do not want a female president in 2028. That's just what I'm thinking. It's like, so he needs to pick someone that's going to be our leader. I wish that RFK Jr. would have sucked up his crap and run as VP. That would have been a great ticket because they would have brought both people together.
That's right. And it would have been great if Ron DeSantis had shut the fuck up about a year and a half ago and not been the goddamn little mini bitch and just waited his fucking turn. But no, he had to go do that. RFK's, it is what it is now. I'm not counting out Ron DeSantis as his pick. I'm not counting it out. And what's up, Mr. Duggar? What is going on, Mr. Duggar? Good to see you, brother. No, Sally, don't shut up. That's why you're here, is to talk.
No, it's okay. It's everybody has their opinion. That was just my opinion about Tulsi Gabbard. That's all.
I just want to be logical about it. I like my emotions. I don't give a shit about my emotions. I want to have grandkids. I want my grandkids to have a future. My kids are grown, but I want my kids to be able to afford a house. And I only care about who is going to stop what we're talking about. Who's going to stop this international syndicate from messing with our country because they're here. Who's going to stop that?
See, that's where we change the subject. That's where we change the subject, not from who we think it's going to be, who we want it to be. You know what I mean? Like, who do you want it?
I hope that's who it's going to be. Like,
Ellie, I'll tell you, and I think Dave Brown would agree with me. He's close to my age there. I think he would agree with me that you're worried about grandkids. I've got grandkids. I've got 20 grandkids. I'm worried about them, and your grandkids aren't even born yet, I'm sure. So, and I'm worried about my grandkids. I've got 20, and I'm worried about all 20 of them right now with this world, the way it's going on and things that are happening. And I'm sure, Dave Brown, you feel the same way probably, right, with your grandkids?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I feel really bad for yours, Sally. I really do. I figured it out today.
Because I am with a guy who has 8. So I actually, I do have 8. They just are not born from my children, but we've been together for 15 years, so they're technically my grandkids. So, yes.
Oh, okay. Fantastic, Sally. Well, I do wish the best for them. But now, I was thinking about this the other day, and I'm not going to get into the numbers here, but if you'll go back and you'll just look at the numbers from back, just say 1985, just look at the numbers and figure it up to today's numbers, you will see that there's no way our grandkids, if it keeps going at this rate, the inflation rate, if it keeps going at that rate, there's no way our grandkids are going to be able to keep up. There's no way.
My kids can't move out of the house. My children, I have a 22-year-old and I have a 19-year-old, and my 22-year-old worked 3 jobs and was saving money. I told her to get pre-approved for a house. She did on her income, right? 1 week later, the interest rate went up to 6%. Then she was looking for houses. It was a 1-bedroom house, a kitchen, 1 bath. They wanted $260,000 in a bad neighborhood.
Yeah,
like you're gonna have to live at home forever.
Did you explain to her that she's gonna eat bugs and like it? I mean, that's where they're going.
She was depressed.
It's horrible. No, there is no way that say 2 people and they're 24 years old. They're newlyweds going out in this economy, trying to get a job and start a family. There is no way possible they can buy a home for themselves. It is absolutely impossible. There is no way on their own people can have the American dream anymore. That is out the fucking door. And if we don't get the American dream back, then what is America? But at the same time, you have millions of people entering this country now in search of the American dream that is impossible for real Americans to ever fucking get. So we got to reset this fucking thing. Everything has to be reset. Whatever we got to do to reset it. I don't know. What's up, Gutters Pub? Thank you for joining us.
Hey.
Hey, got her.
Howdy, everybody.
Hello.
It's funny that you guys mentioned this because we just got a thing in the mail today from John L. Scott Realty, and it was a new listing that they just put in, and it's for $330,000. It's a 2-bedroom, 2-bath condo. 966 square feet for $330,000.
Yeah, it's just crazy anymore.
That's like renting a hotel room that has like adjoining doors.
Yeah,
you know, you can go next door and go and see the other hotel room.
If your neighbor starts his apartment on fire from his toaster, guess what? Your apartment's going up too.
Okay, so my cabin that I have or I had, I recently sold it up in Shinston, West Virginia. My cabin up there, one of my cabins, I had two of them on the property. One of them was 940 square feet. 940 square feet. It cost me $28,000 to build that. That's it, from ground to the.
I'm sitting in a 500 square foot bar right now. That's adjoined to my house,
and it cost you about that much to build that. $28,000, and they're selling them for $350,000. I mean, that's it's crazy.
Jesus Christ.
I bought this house that I live in I got it. It appraised at the time for 165, and I got it for 142. It was a HUD home, so it was the first homeowners, but it was destroyed. But that was 10 years ago. It appraises for 500,000, but it's not worth that much. It's just so the city. It's another, in my opinion, it's another way for the government to get more money. They raise your property value, then you have to pay more on taxes. They get more.
Our taxes are like are almost $4,000 fucking dollars a year.
Yeah. Yeah. Ours is as much as my mother-in-law pays in Idaho for 600 acres. Our taxes in Oregon for 1,100 square foot house.
Well, Zillow did their report
nuts.
About a month ago. From 5 years ago, mortgage payments have gone up 96%. 5 years ago, one person needed to make $59,000 a year to buy a home. Just 5 short years later, that same person has to make $106,000 a year.
Yep.
Yeah, imagine that. You have to make $106,000 a year now to afford owning a fucking shit house in the United States.
Right. 1,400 square foot, 3 bed, a little matchbox.
Right.
I'm going to tell you about our generation right now. This is what's going on with our generation. I've got, and I'm talking low because he's here. I've got a 33-year-old. The generation. Let me tell you about this generation going on right now. My son is 34 years old, 34, living with me, and holding out for a position that he wants to do. And he told me the other day, he said, today's people, our age, we want to hold out for the position we want and the money we want to make before we take a job. and I'm not going to do it unless I get the money I want. And I'm sitting there thinking, yeah, so everybody else is going to pay for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bit of like, he said, how's everybody else paying for me? I said, because if you're not working, you're going to obviously either be living with me, who's paying for it, or you're living on welfare, and everybody's paying for it.
Mm-hmm.
That's your choice. And he said, how's everybody paying for it if I live on welfare? I pay my taxes when I work. I'm like, Jesus Christ, how much taxes you think you pay? A week's worth in 6 months.
Everybody who claims to pay taxes, I love these people who claim to pay taxes, and then they get back $10,000 at the end of the year because they've got 3 kids, or something like that. And they're like, "Well, I pay taxes all year," and it's like, wait a minute, you get them all back. You're not actually plus $10,000 fucking dollars because you get an earned income credit for these children. And whenever,
the ones that are on welfare, they actually, I never heard of such a thing in my life until one day somebody was saying, "Oh yeah, I file for income taxes." I said, "But I thought you said you were on welfare." She said, "I did." I said, "Then how in the hell do you file for taxes?" Well, because I get money because I have kids. She gets claimed that. I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
There's people who make $28,000 a year or something like that, and they get back $10,000 a year because of earned income credit.
Yeah.
They have more. Like money to move around than people who work. Like definitely more than two single people making minimum wage and working and doing or making $30,000. Two people making $30,000 a year. That person making $20,000 a year with three kids has more expendable income than those people, and that is a fact.
Yeah. Just think of how many times your dollar is taxed. You know.
When you look at food stamps, you look at, and I'm not dissing on people on food stamps. If you need food stamps, we should have food stamps. Nobody in the United States should be starving. Not a goddamn person.
So hey, hold on a second.
I never ever would take food stamps because my mama taught me to work hard. You only took if you absolutely needed it. Not once.
Hey, Mitt.
Once. I qualified for everything at various times in my life as a single
Mitt,
mom.
would you like to come in, Mitt? Mitt, I can leave because there's
no. I just Nate the Great hadn't said anything in forever, so I just dropped Nate the Great. So we got an opening spot right here. Mitt, if anybody would like to come on, there is another spot. I would love for Mitt to come on and tell us how it is in California. And I love Mitt. So
I'm leaving too because I got nothing to really say. But have a good night, everyone.
You don't live in California.
Good night, Mel.
Oh yeah. Hey, Mel. Love you, brother. Good night. Good night, buddy.
Love you too. Have a good night.
Hey, Mel. Thank you, Mel. Mr. Duggar.
Mitt is a real estate agent in Spokane, sir.
Yeah. I even knew that.
No, he just has a vacation house in California. So I'm sorry. He just has a vacation house.
Don't worry, Matt. I have a jet too. Don't worry. Okay. I'll come pick you up, Matt.
I wish
in
you come pick
Spokane,
me up
California.
So, are you done being tied up now? You were ATM tied up earlier. Gutters, but I'm glad that did you have a good time?
She broke the bonds.
Well, after I realized what I posted, I knew before I could even get it out of there. I was like, fuck it.
She's like, I'm tied up. She's like, I'm tied up ATM. You know, everybody's like,
I know what she said too. As soon as she posted that, she said, "Shit, Joey's going to have fun with that damn thing."
If he wouldn't, I would.
I'd have fun with that too. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm going to pull my man card on that one. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I appreciate it. She just said, "Fuck it, let it go."
Fuck it. But I knew. At that point, I knew you'd already seen it, so I was screwed.
Mr. Duggar, what's going on, brother? You handsome fat man.
Yes, Mr. Duggar. Who is that?
I am pissed off at the world right now. And
all right, let's hear it, Mr. Hey, Mr. Duggar, as my YouTube lawyer, please remember to only say things that are YouTube agreeable.
Sniggle de boo then, but I better shut up. I better not even talk about it.
I know.
I'm telling you. Fucking Nana Republic is what this place is.
Just be ready. Just make sure you're ready. That's all. Just
you see banana
Come on, baby girl. You know I'm always ready. I'm fucking #1 Boy Scout. Let's rock.
There you go.
But other than that, I like jam better than I do jelly.
I do too. I like cream of wheat better than I do grits. So call me a.
Cool. I'm a big over grape jelly and grape jam. Grape jam rock.
I like preserve the best.
Think right. I don't know why. StreamYard is kicking you. That is not me, sir. Think right. I did. Yeah, timber. That has nothing to do with me. I have no idea, sir.
I come up here to tell Randy to shut the fuck up. That's all I hear.
know. That's
Damn it.
he's
Damn it,
bad
Randy.
James.
He's trying to get
Randy-
James's job.
Never
I know
shuts up.
James SKA.
Randy?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
it
he's
is.
like James. He's exactly like James. He don't never shut up. He just sits and talks.
That
the whole
mother
time
starts
you're here.
taking
Randy, they're teasing you. Don't get upset, Randy. They're
No,
joking
I'm
with
good,
you,
I'm good.
Randy.
And I've talked
They're
more than you
joking
have.
with you.
Just
And I've
working
laughed.
on
I'm
notes
glad.
here in a second.
Yeah, Randy, they're joking with you, brother. They're
Hey,
Hey,
joking.
Randy, how you doing, little brother?
Not too bad there, Mr. Duggar.
You know, you're clean shaven. That's what the fuck it is. He doesn't step a foot closer to his razor. LW, my brother. Joey
There you
Paul.
go, Sarge.
Gutters.
I love Sergeant Tom.
Sally.
What's up, Sergeant Tom? Good to see you.
Joey Foster and Traveling Full. God, what a great group.
Well, make sure you say hey to LW and Sally as
Fuck
well.
LW.
Yeah, I was gonna say Sally's being quiet over there.
He gave me up, man.
I was talking too much.
No, you weren't.
Ugly LW.
Damn it.
What's up, brother?
Oh, you know, another day and being a handsome fat man sniffing air. You know how it goes.
I do. I'm a
Mr. Duggar is the most handsomest and not the fattest man on YouTube, but the most handsome fat man on all of YouTube. And he is also my YouTube lawyer. He also does specialize in bird law. All of you, it does take a retainer to get him on there. So please, all of you, stop calling him your YouTube lawyer because he is our YouTube lawyer over here. So please,
I'm gonna tell you what. I watched a little bit of Sally's show earlier, and that lady she had on there, she was pretty sharp.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and I agree with a lot of what she had to say, and she's kind of informed. You know, she's informed, and there's nothing they're more scared of than to have somebody who's informed. And if you think you just know something, all you know is the very crust that they allow you to do to understand. So,
Well, you know that she was a colonel, right, in the Air Force.
Yeah,
So she's so her biggest
She's in the
struggle
know.
is that she has been to all of the places and then learned after the fact everything that went down. So she never personally killed someone, but after the fact, she's like, I helped facilitate this. That, like, for her, she's had to come to grips with that, and that I respect her for, because she's honest about it. But she found it by accident, like I did. But she's a year ahead of me in my research. She's very smart.
It's Colonel Towner Watkins.
So
Yes.
so how does this work? Sally, you got your phone in your hand. Can you calculate something for me? Can you bring
Yeah,
up
sure.
a calculator? All right.
Yeah.
So I want to know. I want you to put in $18 an hour, like 18 times 40. I want to know what 18 times 40 is.
You don't know what that is off the top of your head?
I'm asking you to give me an exact number.
That's $720
yeah.
Okay. And what is that times 4?
times 4.
Yep.
2880.
Yeah, that's not going to work. Think right. That ain't
Yeah,
gonna
so
work.
Think Right says our minimum wage in British Columbia goes up to 18. I've rounded it up tomorrow, but a 1-bedroom apartment is $2,000 a month.
well.
UBI is the destruction of our community. That's UBI, Universal Basic Income, is how we all die.
You're
Well,
right.
almost no place in America plays. I mean, they do, but most places, it's very hard to find a minimum wage job in America. That's usually like the family-owned bookstore who pays like a 16-year-old to work on Tuesdays.
Dairy Queen.
Yeah. No.
Well, and everybody should know that minimum wage jobs are entry-level jobs made for kids going into jobs or people starting out in the workforce. Either you
Idaho's.
and I don't mean this for you, Think Right, but I know what you're saying. I know Think Right. You're okay. You're doing good. We can't look at everything from the base level of minimum wage, because obviously when I was 16 years old, I wasn't expecting to get a job at minimum wage that would support a family. Those are supposed to be jobs for entry level work people just starting out in the workforce, like a 16-year-old getting a job at McDonald's or getting a job.
College money, you know.
I'm gonna tell you,
whatever.
I'm gonna tell you the biggest problem is that this country goes by cost of living, and that's kind of screwed up numbers. I don't care how you add it up. Like last year, the cost of living index was like 3.2%, but yet inflation was probably 40%, but cost of living adjustment was 3.2%. That's the most screwed up number in the world.
Well, yeah, it's like the Chick-fil-A here starts their employees out at $16 an hour. The Costco, the minimum starting pay is like $20 an hour. But things are so jacked up that that's still not even enough money to live on for somebody.
No, but nobody can expect to start out as getting minimum wage is minimum wage. Nobody can expect to get. We got to look at this from. I look at things from both sides now. Is that Joni Mitchell? Isn't that right, Dave? Isn't that right, Dave? Isn't that Joni Mitchell did that song back in the day? But you have to look at things from both sides. You can't it is very disingenuous for people to say, and think right, I don't mean anything towards you, but it is very disingenuous to look at things and say minimum wage is this much money, it costs this much. Minimum wage jobs are entry level jobs.
Well, you say that, TF, but when I was hiring and firing people 8 years ago, I hired caregivers for minimum wage. They took care of people.
I know, and they should have been getting twice that for doing what they're doing. I'm not saying that jobs are offering the same fair thing, but there's a whole, and I do think that there is a total mix-up in what is going on in this world as far as what jobs are paying, but there's no reason in the world why Mrs. Fools and I should be able to go out. We witnessed this last night. We don't eat out a lot. We eat at home mostly. We don't eat fast food hardly at all. We don't eat that kind of shit. But we went out and we were out. We needed some food. So we go through a drive-through once again, and we ended up spending. She wanted goddamn Popeye's chicken. And I was like, well, fuck that. I don't want Popeye's chicken. I want Arby's. Okay, so she went there to Popeye's chicken. They were across the street from each other. So we parked in a neutral thing. She went left. I went right. Okay. We spent it was like $30-something for the two of us to eat fucking fast food. Goddamn nonsense. We could have gone and bought a goddamn steak and a couple baked potatoes and some broccoli. And we would have spent what, $17?
Yeah, it reminds me of, you talked about Joni Mitchell a while ago, and that reminded me of like Big Yellow Taxi. Well, I can remember going out when I was 30 years old, and I didn't want to drive, but was going to go out to drink, so I would get a cab wherever I was going to go or whatever, and get a cab back home. I wouldn't drive, and I could do that for $10 total, round trip, $10. An Uber one way now to go to a nightclub or something is $25, $30, $40. So round trip, it's $50, $60, maybe $80 round trip. And that's crazy. I mean, you can't even go out now.
Yeah, it's 10,000.
Yeah. You can't even go out now.
Yeah, Randy Foster, that's a great song. Big Yellow Taxi. Yeah. So is the Circle Game. Isn't that the name of the song? I look at sides by both sides now.
Crimson
Crimson Brave, good to see you. He says not as disingenuous as UTF.
That's what I was laughing about.
You'd give me a big fucking hug if you saw me right now, brother. Love you, Crimson Brave. LW, you got anything to say to Crimson Brave? LW, would you like to talk about something? And never mind, I'm just teasing you, Crimson Brave. We ain't going down that road. But fucking beware, Crimson Brave. You can only troll so far until LW and I don't make me invite Deep Bow in here.
No, Crimson Brave's like my dumb little brother.
Tails, what's up?
I love that kid.
Hey, Tails.
Tales Told in the Dark. Another great channel. I love creepypastas and things like that. I am in love with Tales Told in the Dark's channel. I listen to that every day. I've almost listened to every one of your things. Love you, Tales Told in the Dark. Sorry, we are on a political conversation tonight. I don't know if you like it or not, but you are more than welcome to join us if you would like.
But
We
you
all,
see,
you
you
know.
see who he warns, right? I mean, you know.
No,
We've run off half
I
of our
deserved it.
trivia.
I deserved it. I deserved it.
So, fools, I'm curious as to what you think the minimum wage. I know you don't think it's a huge deal, but what you think the average minimum wage is in the U.S.
I don't think there should be a minimum wage. I think it should be a total agreement between me and my employer.
I agree.
If you want to pay me $5 an hour to go do something, I should be doing it for $5 an hour. If I
I
think
agree.
$30 an hour, then I should be able to go say, hey, you want me? Then give me $30 an hour. I don't think government mandate should have anything to do with what is minimum wage. I think what I believe my worth is as believed to what I believe the employer is that I am going to should be the minimum wage that I would accept. And then I'm going to ask for $10 more. That's
Here's the
what
problem. Here's the problem with today, and this is the truth. Here's the problem with today. The people that are making like $7 or $8 an hour are the ones working the freaking hardest out there. And the people who are making $40 an hour are sitting on their ass and sitting there saying, well, we need to make more.
Well,
and
they
it's the
get
truth.
paid for what they know. You know what I mean? It takes time. It takes energy. It takes training to make that to make that $40 an hour. But you got a guy that just walks up and wants the same thing you do. That's not fair.
No, it's not. It's not. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. But there are some people
coming. A subpar employee.
You take an electrician out of school today, an electrician that comes out of school, he would be a journeyman, right? He would be a journeyman out of school, and he goes into the field. He expects to make $24 an hour, and he's going to sit back at home and wait for that $24 an hour job instead of taking a $17 an hour job. And it's crazy. But that's the way they think today.
But if
minimum
saying,
wage.
Went to school
are you saying that I got
trade.
screwed for working as an electrician for $5 an hour and I was really good? Thank you.
No, you did cause a spark.
Yeah.
It was worth every bit of that
$5,
Sally. It was worth every bit of that
I could wire a house by myself, and I thought I was 16. I thought because I was at $5 on the table, I was making bank. Got screwed.
Did she
right? There should be no government requirement as to who should pay anybody what. If I want to take a job, if I need money tomorrow, I should be allowed to take a job and go to work for LW fucking doing whatever the hell his company is doing. That is my agreement with that person. I do believe people should demand more for their money and for their worth, but there should not be. Minimum wage is an absolute absurdity thing. And it makes no sense. An agreement should be made between you and your employer. And if you both agree on that, then agree on it.
Yeah, that's right.
Life will work itself out.
And then guess what? Then you go to work and you work your ass off because you agreed on that. You don't go and sit down and say, well, I'm not making enough. I need to make more money. No, you work. So please, if you're young out there and you get a job, do your damn job.
And you'll make money.
Yeah.
Do your job, show your worth, and then your worth will speak for itself. And you can do that. Nobody wants to let go the person who can do everything to hire somebody for $5 an hour. If you're worth $20 an hour, nobody's gonna say, hey, I'm letting them go so I can go hire somebody that's worth $5 an hour that can't fucking do a goddamn thing. Life works itself out. The worst thing that ever happens is when government gets involved with anything. As soon as government gets involved with it, it is all wrecked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
We
I always
should
ask.
go back to our founding fathers. We should go back to what they meant it to be: small government. We, the
Thank you.
people, our government.
how do you do
works
that?
For us.
How do you do that? Go ahead, say it.
The
Say it, say it, say it,
Declaration of Independence. When your
This
government,
country,
How do
this
you take
country-
it back down to that?
the
Well,
Declaration of Independence, when your government is no longer working for the people, like we control, we the people. You go back to the Declaration of Independence, and it's time to reset. It's time to say, We're done with you. You do the Convention of States.
Clean the
first.
slate.
Yeah, the slate needs to be totally cleaned here. This is not a country. These people all of a sudden feel like they are our overlords, not our elected officials. These people should be representing us, not
But
us
we're going to not
representing
do it by
them.
holding a sign. It's not going to happen by us holding a sign saying that
I think
fucking all lives matter. It's
I
not.
think today what I see from my kids, what I see today from my kids and even some grandkids that are older now, is the fact that they want to have a big paying job, but they don't want to do anything for it. And you know if you've got lazy. So if you've got a job, I think the biggest thing you got to remember is have a job you love. Have a job you like to do. I don't care what you make. I don't care if you make $8
But
an hour.
Joey,
or
wait,
Let's
screwed up.
do it.
That is the worst advice. And I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Joey, I love you.
do something
But
you
that
love
is
to
the
do.
worst advice to give to a young person starting out in the workforce is to have a job you love. Because everybody starting out in the workforce is going to have jobs you fucking hate.
Well,
And
of course.
that's what's going to teach you to have a fucking job. We're all going to have jobs we fucking hate. I remember when I first started, I went from being a lifeguard to playing in the symphony to having to support a child and getting a job as a fucking butcher. Okay? I hated being a fucking butcher and quitting playing the violin in a fucking symphony. Okay? That was my life. And I hated that. I hated fucking having to become a butcher because I had to pay the fucking bills and I had to get a goddamn normal fucking job.
Right, but that's just it. You had to go through all the jobs you
But I
hated.
did
to
it.
get to a
But I
job you
did.
like.
And I've been a plumber, and I've been an electrician, and I've been a like every fucking thing, and I've learned something all the way through the fucking world. You can't sit there as some young fucking whiny ass kid and sit there and tell people that have gone through all this. Everybody should go through this if that's the life you're choosing. Otherwise, stick in college. Don't have the child too young. Don't have the thing. That is not my responsibility. I love what I have done. I would not take it back because this gave me the ability to build many houses on my own. I've done it all on my own. I would not have that ability if it hadn't been for the so-called mistakes that everybody else would say that they are in this day and age. They weren't mistakes in my life. I learned to do a million fucking things because of my
I disagree with you for this reason here, and that's because I had a lot of jobs that I hated when I was young, but it made me keep working harder to get to a job that I liked and that I made the money I wanted to make at, and which was being an electrician. And I became a master electrician, and I worked at it. I loved it. I mean, I was really good at it. And stuff, and just enjoy the job. So that's what I tell everybody today. Just the young people, just find something you want to do. Don't settle. You got to work. You got to keep working though. You can't quit a job and then sit at home with your parents for 6 years and then go and find another job. Get a freaking job and stay working until you find something you want to do.
People have to use logic.
Hey, LW, real quick, while I got you on here, Crimson Brave says, "Is there any type of work you like?" TF doesn't sound like it. LW, can you think of any kind of job that we would like to do? Crimson Brave. All I'm looking for is a sugar mama. Do you know any?
There's my sugar mama.
What's up, Alexis?
I say Duggars is Duggars is the cream in the middle. Look at it there.
Y'all sitting there throwing out.
Wait. I'm putting a big eye. Let LW finish his statement. I didn't mean to interrupt you with a joke, LW.
No, it's all right. Just go on.
No. Go on, please, sir.
I'm still learning.
It left its mark. It's fine.
I'm still learning. I'm new at this. I'm still learning how to start talking when somebody's still finishing their sentence.
Sorry.
But I'll get there. I'll get there one day. I'll get there one day.
Just like TF did.
Yeah, exactly.
Alexis, Alexis,
I'm learning.
We're gonna introduce you in a second. Please, LW, finish up and tease Crimson Brave on your way out. Like, you know what I mean.
I'm good.
You just need to insert yourself. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I love you, LW.
Go ahead. Y'all start talking.
LW is like the best
ahead.
host. LW is like the best, most he's the best co-host to have on a fucking show. But you gotta take it from here, LW, please.
LW,
So-
tell us why you're the
so
best
Gutters.
host on the show.
Gutters, what part of the plane were you tied up in?
There we go. That's a juicy question. Go ahead, Gutters.
Great question.
Whatever
Tied up on
part
a
you
plane?
want your imagination to have me tied up in.
Okay, I'll go with that. I'll go
You
with
were
that.
tied up? Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, she was earlier, I guess.
And I missed it? Where was I?
I don't know.
There's a reason why I'm here now, though. Never too late. Kidding.
Where is it? Are you upstairs tonight?
Yes, I'm in my.
Where are you? Where are you, ATM? Gunners likes to talk about ATM stuff.
Yes, where are you?
I don't know what Mitt's talking about there. Do you know what Mitt's talking about?
TF, I'm behind, but did you say that nobody should? Mitt, jump up on panel with us, Mitt. I'd love to hear Mitt's take on this. I love Mitt.
Yeah, Mitt's good.
Mitt's awesome.
Oh,
Come
yeah,
up here.
I heard
Come up
You
here,
though,
Mitt.
he's like LW though, and they have a tendency not to.
No, don't talk about LW like that.
Now,
No.
I don't know. I don't know
Alexa.
Alexis. I don't know Alexis.
Would you like me to drop down soon and add someone?
No, Sally, I do not. I want you to stay right here, right now, please.
I'm
not drop that.
Hold, please.
I want to take this back to a control
I'm
situation
sliding.
really, really, really fast.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know Alexis P. Alexis P.
Hey,
how are
Joey,
you
quit
tonight?
hitting on
Sorry.
Alexis.
I'm not.
Joey,
I'm not hitting. I
No,
just don't
he's
know her.
fine. He's fine.
Hi, Alexis.
Hi.
How do you not know Lexus P?
I don't know. Have I met you?
I've done
Alexis?
bathtub streams. Yeah, I'm kind of. No, because
Show her,
everyone does.
Wait.
different-
Did you say you done a bathtub stream?
Yeah.
no, show him your legs.
No.
all
Then
right,
he'll
all
know.
right, all right. This is not about bathtub streams or any of that
I'm
kind of
not
nonsense.
doing it. I'm not.
We're all
doing it.
talking.
I
We're all
promise.
talking. We're
Look
all
it, I'm fully
talking.
clothed. I'm fully clothed. I promise. Look.
Okay.
God. Oh,
Oh,
All right, that went all wrong.
yeah,
That went all wrong.
sort of. Yeah.
All right.
But,
I say forget the political talk. Alexis, go to the grocery store and just
yeah.
go to the grocery store and just walk through and show us the groceries you buy.
No, I swear to God, my phone just drops.
I'm telling you, LW. If
Oh, sweet
Funny.
Jesus.
That was perfect timing.
can we see the legs? Then I know
No.
Joey will recognize her.
And maybe.
But that was good timing.
oh.
Blister Bill says, "Mayday, Mayday."
Is it walnut?
See this?
Gutters, we just
I thought it was
get all right on
Monday,
that plane.
Monday.
There she is. She's back.
Dun, 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 dun.
I did it.
Monday,
I took my talent right
Monday.
here.
We missed that opportunity. We
I'm
should
All
have
right, all right. We're back to serious now. Everybody, please,
serious.
please be quiet.
Yeah.
We are back
I'm
to
gonna
a
mute.
serious
Bye.
conversation.
Fly right.
Everybody, please, one at a time. That is an important thing. If we can pull off a panel with this many people and everybody talking one person at a time, that would be an absolute fucking goddamn miracle. What is up, Mitt? How are you?
I'm good. How you guys doing?
Hey, Mr. Duggar,
Yeah, bud.
how you doing, buddy?
LW. Fucking
OW, how you doing, buddy? You okay, OW?
I hate
Alexa, show us
Kelly,
your legs.
Kelly, how are you?
Y'all like to fuck with me more than I do you, so Jesus Christ. Friends like these, Mitt, with friends like these, why do I need enemies, sir?
I don't know why you do it yourself. I don't know.
I don't know. It's like maybe it's like sadomasochism or something like that.
Yeah, could be.
It feels really good.
I wonder what you guys are talking about tonight. I heard about the real estate stuff.
Yeah, specifically
No.
Spokane.
Oh yeah, it's booming, booming. The Riviera of the Pacific Northwest. I've told you this before.
So, Matt, what we were talking about, like, honestly, this is like kind of a serious conversation we ended up in. So, with the whole thing with Trump being found guilty tonight and stuff like that, we were having this conversation. And, well, what what is your take on it, sir? I mean, just honestly, no filters, no nothing. Just what do you think?
I'm gonna be dead honest. I haven't followed it for shit because I think that he'll get off on appeal no matter what happens. So. They're not going to. I don't know. I just don't see them convicting a president. I don't know. I just don't see it.
It would be absurdity in my opinion. Like politically driven.
Look at the times we live in, TF. I mean, all the look at the stuff that happens these days.
Well, first of all, the crimes that he was supposed to have been found guilty of, the statute of limitations ran out. So, not quite sure.
There's that, yeah. That's
Why
for
were
starters.
you
But then they found a loophole and did it on a misdemeanor that turned into a felony somehow, and then turned into 34 counts of felony. So I can't figure all that out. It's just, but
yeah.
34 counts. 34 counts. Anyway.
Well, and then, as we know, the instructions were what, Sally? That you didn't have to. Not everybody had to find him guilty on all the counts.
It didn't have to be unanimous. In a court of law, for a criminal case, they have to, every single line item, they have to say 100% you're guilty. One person doesn't, you're not guilty of that charge. The judge said, as long as there's 4 of you that decide that you're going to say guilty, well, that'll be just good enough. So just go ahead and go through this. But yet, we're not going to give you paper. We're not going to give you the jury instructions. You have to do this from memory. And if you can't remember all of this, then we will do this tomorrow and spend another 2 hours reading you the jury instructions. That's how that went.
Buddy East Coast, welcome into the stream, buddy. Thank you for being here. But we're talking like political stuff. We're just like hanging out.
So seriously, who here is qualified to talk on this stuff? Because it's not me. Who here? Who's the expert?
I thought you were running for governor. I thought you were like running for governor of Spokane, Washington, or something.
No, I guess none of us are.
Too many.
We all don't wake up. We're gonna find out real quick what it's all about.
I don't think anybody is necessarily like an expert. We're not on Twitter. If we were on Twitter, we would all be doctors, lawyers, college football strategists. Everybody would know everything about everything else. But I was about to say,
we're not college football players, or we've never played college football or coached college football. So I don't think Joey and Mitch should talk about it.
Was that a dig? Are you throwing a dig at me?
No, you don't.
Wait, who? Nobody's throwing a dig at you, Sally.
I did.
LW dig. It was actually kind of funny.
I was close.
It is that there's no other reason in the world Dave Brown would be a fucking Louisville fan if anybody had any fucking sense on this panel. So,
but Dave is an expert on bourbon. We know that.
Yes, Dave Brown is the bourbon hunter, so we can give him that. Where is Louisville?
Oh my, dude. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it.
All right, Sally, that is like
Wendy?
Look at Dave Brown's got a baseball setup. He's got a Louisville Slugger. He's got a Louisville Slugger ready to just goddamn belt your ass. I'm not sure where he's gonna hit you with that.
Was that not a brilliant retort?
It was. It was beautiful.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to hear.
All right, guys, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I love all of you.
Love you too, Joey.
No, Joey.
Yeah.
Joey, don't go, Joey. Joey.
All right, I'll stay for a few more minutes. I'm gonna stay for a few more minutes. Just because Sally asked so nice. Sally asked so nice, and I'm gonna stay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna stay just for Sally.
Since you asked nicely, I'll stay up for 5 more minutes.
Joey.
Joey.
Alexis is like, yeah, she's ready. We got us another Canadian on here. Alexis, how you doing tonight? Are you doing good?
Yeah.
Oh wait, she's a Canadian too.
To go to bed.
She's Canadian, eh?
Hey,
Nice.
They used to make hockey sticks also.
I really
now,
don't.
I will say that Alexis has had enough time to spend. Alexis has had enough time to spend in South Florida to know that she would much rather be in South Florida than in Canada.
Now
You're
Tia,
gonna make me mourn
we
my
got
life.
China.
That's it. Way to make
Yep.
me mourn my life.
Right. I have to ask you that, Alexis. Would you rather be in South
Rub
Florida
it
right
in.
now
Rub it in.
or in
Rub it
Canada?
in. Rub it.
Or
All
Canada.
right.
I
Tia,
told you,
we have
go to Mexico.
we
You'll
have
get in.
another Canadian out here in the chat. We have another Canadian out here in the chat. Well,
I want to
Australia,
be in
but
Florida
might
right
as well
now.
be the
I
same
don't even
thing.
care if it's
Yeah,
burning
pretty
hot.
much.
I would just
We're
want to
all
go.
from England. We're all from
All
England.
right,
to begin with.
everybody, one at a time, We
Megan.
gotta keep this under proper thing. Otherwise, everybody listening, as well as me listening to this microphone, or to this headset, absolutely hates everything that's going on. Megan, been a member for 3 months. Love you, Megan. Thank you so much. She says, hey. Working still, but saying hi to Tim. There you go, Meg. There you go. You USC people. There you go.
You're
Thank you
Megan's
so much,
voice right
Megan.
now.
We love you, Megan.
I don't
We
know
love
no
you.
Tim. I know a Mitt.
Yeah, I know a mid as well.
Yeah.
Romney.
Fight on, Megan.
Anyway, I want
Mitt Romney.
Thank you, Megan. We love you here. You know that. And give me that goddamn Chief Brody.
Megan, what time is it there?
Well, it doesn't actually exist.
10:30.
There's no.
It doesn't actually exist. So you know.
When you talked about Australia, buddy, was the funniest moment of my life. Tia. I wasn't on the stage, but I was laughing so hard.
Talk with
You were messing
Sally.
with
How
Megan about
beautiful are
money.
you?
Yeah, exactly. Well, birds, Australia, the moon. None of this actually exists. So we
Where
have
was
to
I
look at
when
things
Talk
like
with
this.
Sally was here? And I'm not even like bisexual, but you're beautiful.
All right, Alexis, I'm giving you 30 seconds to hit on Sally. So there you go. You
I'm
guys-
not. I'm not going to
Everybody
pick
else
on.
be quiet.
I'm not
Everybody
gonna
else be
try
quiet.
to pick up Sally. I'm not picking on.
Well, go on. You got 30 seconds to do it. Go.
You're beautiful. Yeah, I know where you came from. You came from. Did you come from? What's?
Her mommy.
Her mommy.
Your mommy.
Evan.
Well
I
played.
think I know the community you came from.
Can you guess my what?
The
is
expert.
My
The
ethnicity?
expert. No, it's not about that.
I've been
but
on
did
I've been on the expert before. Yes, I've been
Yeah.
on his show one time.
yeah, that's where I think you came from.
Well, I've been on a show one time, but I didn't come from there.
Oh.
But my kids
Sally
guys
and
can
I
answer.
know each other from political streams, not from those streams. So.
I love how
Yeah.
is that like half like extensions on the back? I love your hair.
Extensions? No, this is my hair. I just colored it today because I'm old and I have gray hair. But this is my blonde hair, and this is my dark hair. But thank you.
No. I say I go on stream and I'm like, hey, I wear a hat and a wig sometimes. So I'm just asking.
Yeah, no, that's a fair question. I know it's just my hair.
If any
Yeah,
of
then
y'all
it-
would ever
like, it's
like to see
beautiful.
my receding hair, then I will show that to you as well.
It's a good hair day. Okay, I have some bad hair days and I have some good hair days.
How can you have a bad hair day with that?
So, Megan, thank you for the $2 super chat from Australia.
I don't wash it.
She says 3:35 a.m.
You have a beautiful
Yeah,
face and hair.
Friday afternoon.
I got it, Joey. I got it.
You're beautiful. But anyway, I don't know you yet, so I can't say you're fully beautiful. I'm gonna sound like a bitch.
I'm beautiful on the inside. I'll say that because I am who I am, and
I know.
love people.
And I would love
and
to
I'm
say
always
that,
right.
but I can't say that because I don't know you.
That's okay. I'm just saying that's how I feel. I hope other people see me that way because I care about people. And
I would
these are
like
my-
to see each of you. Never mind.
I'm
I'm totally joking. Megan, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Australian dollars. Thank you.
Hey, fools.
Thank you so much,
Damn
Megan.
you.
I needed something
I
to
try to
shut me
give
the hell
a
up right
beautiful
there.
woman a compliment,
Hey.
and this is what I
Fools.
get.
Was
What's
that
that?
an inside joke?
Gutters. I love gutters.
No, she's very beautiful, and I just want her to know it. It's not about luck either.
I'm saying thank you genuinely. I appreciate that.
Okay, thank you. But I don't want to
No,
say you're beautiful on the outside. I want to, I appreciate more the soul of people.
You don't know me. You will though eventually.
If that makes
'cause
sense.
These are my friends. So
No,
Yeah.
Sally's a wonderful person, and Sally also I can say that Alexis is a wonderful person as well. Even if she is Canadian, she is still a wonderful person. So, no, I know, dude. You know we already love you up there, brother. You
Even
know
if I
we
can't
already
travel
love
to
you.
the U.S. now, I've been fucking screwed.
Even if you have been kicked out of the United States, we still love you up there.
It's a long story, Sally. Don't let them tell
You
you
better
I'm
get
a
back to
criminal.
work,
I'm
Megan.
sorry that you're in Canada. That really sucks.
Love you, Megan. Thank you so much.
It sucks.
Rock and roll.
I pay attention to the political on a global scale.
Yeah.
So I feel sorry for you. And I mean that genuinely from my heart.
Really, that's true.
Were you wearing a bikini on the experts? I swear to God, it's you.
Never on the expert have I wore a bikini.
Which one's
Where have you worn a
Duggar, you wore
bikini?
a-
Because your backdrop.
I shall not ever say what stream that
See,
someone
I
paid
know you
$1,000.
from somewhere. I
Someone
swear
paid
to
me
God.
$1,000 for a bikini, and yeah, I wore a bikini for $1,000. You want to send me $1,000? I'll put a bikini on stream.
I
But-
swear to God.
Duggar,
See,
you
I
wore a
know you
bikini
from
on the
somewhere.
experts, right? I think you did.
Oh, I have.
It's
Was that you,
eating me
Duggar?
alive. I know you.
Hey, Megan, if you'd ever like me to wear a bikini on the stream, just send me $1,000. All right.
Or the birdie.
Would you wear a bikini? Okay,
Mrs.
every
Fools has
man or
quite a
woman,
few I
would you
can
wear a
borrow
bikini for
from her.
$1,000 on stream? You would.
Who, me?
Anyone.
I would,
For
of course. I'd wear
Yeah.
a fucking
It's
bikini on
not
the
like
stream
I'm
for
like, hey,
$1,000.
give me
Hell, I'd do
$1,000
it for
for a
100.
bikini. It's like,
People wear
$1,000.
bikinis on the beach all the time.
I'll get naked for free. I don't give a
But that's the thing on a stream. If I wear booty shorts, I'm not even wearing a bikini, and I'm not doing anything. Like I'm wearing booty shorts. I'm not even wearing a bikini.
Alexis, you've gotten a bad rap for that because you just come on there looking normal and just trying to have fun on a stream, and okay, I'm a man, okay. I
You
wanna
are?
like. Oh shit, LW, you didn't know that?
Did you
God
check your
damn it.
pants?
LW now LW is like, all right, fuck, we're not meeting up in Houston.
Plans canceled.
Don't worry, Alexis. I got your back. We're fellow Canadians.
He thought that TF meant for the ferry, and now you've disappointed
Oh my
him.
God, he got it.
It's 2024.
Randy,
TF
gotta
wants to
go.
identify as a man he can.
No, but I don't.
Exactly.
So,
Thank
like,
you, man.
I don't
Thank
walk
you, man.
around with my
You identify as a
tits
man, I will
hanging
support
out.
you.
Or
Thank you,
cleavage.
man. I'm glad you
This is what
support me.
happens. See, living in Spokane. See what's happened to him.
But I don't walk
Well,
around
Look
with
at
my
his
tits hanging out
acceptance.
or my. Yeah, I don't walk around in a bikini or my tits hanging out. I don't take provocative pictures. I could. I have them on my camera roll if you really want.
Takes
You
pictures
take
of her
that
naked
camera
legs all
immediately.
the time.
so
I'll
you
be
do
the
take
judge.
them, you just don't show them.
Yes. But on YouTube, it was a running joke with my legs, and it was literally a running joke. I do not have good legs. It was just a running joke.
But
But
you
I
do
don't
have
show
two
my.
legs. You do have
Your-
two
But-
legs, which is a lot more than a lot of people on YouTube.
Your
But I
legs
don't
were a
wear
running joke.
bikinis. I don't wear like
I got
boost
the
my
LW.
boobs up. I don't wear cleavages. Like,
Cleavages.
oh, sorry, that sounded
I
bad.
would like.
I don't wear a
I
top
would.
that
love
makes
to
me
know.
stuff.
I would love to know where
I don't have
multiple
boobs,
cleavages.
is what I'm saying.
Wait a minute. I would love to know where multiple cleavages come from because
Okay.
if I could ever find a chick that had multiple cleavages, that would be like my
don't
dream
wear
come true.
cleavage.
I'm thinking that I'm not.
Cleavage.
Okay, that's
I'm
coming
not-
from a girl with no boobs. So you have to try to
I'm
get
thinking
yourself
I'm
a
not
cleavage.
subbed up to the right channels here because I don't think I'm subbed up to
I
Alexa.
think it's a boob cleavage.
Alexa-
Like right now, I could try to. I could show you right now, but then I'd be like a prostitute online, so I'm not
Well,
going to do.
can you post
Oh,
your
they're
can you
paying
post
ya.
your link over in the
It's called the
chat or
boobs
private chat?
exercise. I must increase my bust. A new speaker on, and it looks like
That's what we're all thinking. That's what we're all thinking too. But
I remember that song.
All right. Well, I remember Uncle Rico. If you need to get in touch with somebody who has bus must, that is Uncle Rico. He does go around and sell those the bus must. Uncle Rico. Make sure you get in touch with him. So he does sell
What does he
bus must.
sell?
Bus must.
Bus must be.
Yeah. Or you can, yeah. You know, I mean, it's 2024. There's plenty of places you can go.
Wait,
To.
I have no boob
guys, I'm
job
outta here.
coming. I will never have a boob job. I'm 45 at this point. Not happening.
You're
I'm out of here,
45?
guys. I love it. I love you guys.
Love you, Joey. Thanks so much,
Joey.
man. Great game tonight. Everybody say good night to Joey. Everybody say good night to Joey at one time. Good night, Joey.
Good one,
Good
Joey.
night, Joey.
Bye,
Bye, Joey.
Good
Bye,
night, Joey.
Good night, Joey.
Oh, I
Joey.
wanted to say it.
Joey.
I wanted to say
You guys
Joey.
don't follow
Joey, 'cause
fucking
my
directions.
All
at
right,
all.
we got it. Hang on. Everybody tell Joey good night. All right. What were you saying? All right, let's take this all back to one person talking at a time. That is so much more pleasant. I hate when everybody talks at the same time. I've done like it drives
I'm not
me
getting
insane.
a boob job at 45. That's the last thing I said.
Okay. Now,
Bradley
two.
Bubbles,
Yes, sir, Dave.
can you
Tell
drop
us
the
why.
link drop the link for Buddy East Coast? If
Oh
you
no, we got Buddy coming in here. He's going to tell us why we should all have boob jobs. So, all right. Of course, I'm dropping a link for Buddy. Sally, what do you got to say? You and Alexis have a
I'm not
conversation.
talking to anybody who can have a cart anymore because you know what? I come on camera to talk to people, and all I see is minus my good friend up here in the middle.
I'm here.
But-
I'm here. I'm sorry. My internet service
Your
sucks.
face. I want to interact with people. What do I
Well,
have to say?
I'm in the garage in the dark, but I can send you some videos on Twitter if you want.
What is wrong with being 45 and having a boob job? Like, I just don't understand why that's a bad thing.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I'm doing it.
First, you wanted to see me. Now you want to know why.
I'm selling my house. I have 2 more weeks, so I have to
35
be able to afford it.
So you're
my
midlife
midlife is coming. My
So you're
midlife
saying
is
you
coming.
are going to have a boob job. You just said you weren't,
Yeah.
but now you are.
It's coming. It's coming.
She's
Well,
fine
now-
the way she is. All women are fine the way God made them. That's the way it is.
Will there be before and after photos?
What if you go back to the way God made you before you had babies and you breastfed? Like, that's like, if you just
But
go
what
back
about
to the
when
way
everything
we're-
else sags and then those don't?
But that's where
So
I
you
want
still
people
have
to
like
accept me
one-
for what I am. And I want a guy to just accept me.
No, I didn't want a guy to accept me. I wanted to feel good about myself. I just got them back to the way they were before kids. That's all.
It's true, but if you could
Okay,
just sit
let
there and-
me say this one thing. They're all real if you can touch them.
See, I
Yeah.
had body image problems when I
don't
was
get
young,
mad.
so I understand like body image problems. So, and I'm 45 now. I dealt with
Alexis.
that when I was 20.
Alexis, let me say this. Tim's running away or Mitt's running away on this one. You don't have to run away. There's Megan coming in there. Mitt, I hope you're not running
Not
away.
Megan.
But
Megan,
let me just make this one thing clear right now. If you want something like that, it's 2024. If you want bigger breasts, get bigger breasts. If you want a better job, get a better job. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. I mean, goddamn, men are having men are having babies like fucking seahorses at this point. What? It doesn't even fucking matter. And Megan, I love you, but please do not take over the conversation.
Wait, fools.
Yes, man.
Can I get my liver back the way it was before I had kids?
No. Can I get my liver back before I became an alcoholic? No, sir.
Damn it.
Oh, because he can't get his back, you can't have yours.
No, exactly.
Can I just say one thing? Can I just say one thing and I'm gonna shut up and then I'll mute my mic.
No,
I'm saying that if you do it for yourself and you don't do it for someone else because you think someone thinks you should look a certain way, then I'm okay with it. But if you do something for someone else, it's not for you. And you shouldn't be selfish about it. But if it makes you feel good about yourself and it makes you feel confident, then I think you should do it.
Exactly.
That's how I feel about it.
I totally agree with that as well. Nobody should ask whether are those real or not. I mean, they're all real if you can touch them. Nobody should really ask. The only people people worry.
And
The
I
only
wouldn't
people.
want a guy to pay for it. I would pay for it by myself.
Let me finish this conversation. The only people worried about this conversation are people who, I'm sorry, haven't done it or aren't getting it. So, I ain't worried about it.
I ask, but I also want to look because I'm curious. Like, what do they look like when you're?
They look like
let me see
titties.
those.
You know what they look like? It's a nice set of titties. That's what they look like.
Oh, like titties, I do.
I'm not going to say what this mixed company. No, I can't say it.
I think all titties are good titties.
Hey,
man,
me too.
I'll say it. It doesn't matter about titties. All that matters are nipples.
No pepperoni. Pepperoni, salami, or quarter sized.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them big areolas. I will be honest with that.
Salami, or you
That's what I mean. I have small boobs, but I think I have nice nipples.
Yeah, so all the women on the panel, what are y'all nipples like? Are they pancake titties or what? What you got going
No,
on?
I feel like I have. I'm not insecure about my nipples. I'm insecure about the size.
And fools to die wondering.
Let's just say that I always wanted fake boobies, and Marv told me if I quit smoking, he'd get me them. So I quit smoking, and then I gained weight, and I got boobs, and so because I was like 90 pounds before, so I gained some weight, and I got boobs, and he goes, there's your boob job.
Gutters. I'm going to say this right now. You tell Marv. All right. There's two restrictions to this. Gunners, you tell Marv if he'll do what you want, I'll quit smoking. But, we got to see him. So. When I say we, I mean me.
He's like, I got to see it to believe it. I got to see it to believe it. How much weight did
Exactly. You want me to quit smoking right now? You just let me know, and I'll do that. All right. You could save my life. Gutters, your boobs could save my life. So this is on you now, ma'am. When I die, this is on you.
This is on me. I get it. I'm so sorry. Hey?
I said, don't do it.
Don't do it. Right.
He's gone. He's gone.
Well, if you give him that thing he wants, what the fuck is it?
Probably the pinky. Well, if I know Marv, it's probably the pinky.
You do something for someone else. You do
exactly.
For you.
Exactly, Sally, and I agree with that.
Yeah. 100%. No, you got to do it for yourself.
Booby traps.
I say pull.
Remember, that's a 6-pack that he can carry. Just remember that, TF. I'll leave that there for your visual.
Is Alexis fishing? What is she doing? I'm just saying, you guys are amazing, but do things for yourself and be a good person because we're gonna need each other.
No, and I agree with that. I hate women that there's nothing wrong with getting, larger breasts. I mean, with all the shit going on, if that's what makes you happy, do it because women would like to walk around and go, bam, trust me, I know all about this. It's a wonderful thing, but don't do it because somebody else wants you to do it. And of course, they're going to love you for who you are or not. But if that makes
love yourself. Love yourself, because if you don't love yourself, you're not capable of loving someone else. You have to love yourself in order to love.
What do you mean by fishing? I'm confused.
I love myself a couple times a day.
You're not trying.
Then you should get a big old set of knockers because that's going to make my Houston so much more fun.
Trust me, I'm not insecure.
It sounds like LW just needs an extra hand.
What about you up there, Randy? What about you up there, Randy? What about you up there, Randy? What do you feel? What do you think, Randy, about natural boobs or boob? What do you think about the conversation, Randy? We haven't heard you say something.
Like like I think natural is good. It doesn't really bother me. Like if you want to go natural, if you want to go like get bigger ones, it's all up to you.
But would you take them either way? I mean, would you?
Yeah.
He just happy he had some girl naked in front of him. What
Well,
day?
yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If you meet somebody and they
let's not be
appreciate
picky
you,
here,
it's
you
like,
know?
but you still get insecure about your body parts. You're always gonna have that. Boob
It's
job or
just
not,
more me to
there's always
love.
gonna be
You
something
know
else.
what I'm saying?
Like I put in the chat, like for me, it's always what's on the inside that counts.
That's what I'm trying
Yeah.
to say, I guess.
For me,
I don't know.
it's getting on the
I know of
inside.
lots of women that when they got the boobs, they
on
like
the
if they
inside
were married, they left. Like they left the old man after they got the boobs.
Well, see, that's just bad, though. You know.
Because they were insecure. They got it for the man. They didn't do it for themselves. You did it because I just want to feel good about myself. You didn't do it because, oh, my man's going to leave me because my boobs are sagging down to my knees. You did it because I want to feel good. for me.
Sally, or oppositely, they got them, or oppositely, they got them because they weren't happy in their own relationship, and they got them because they want. No, I'm just don't shake your head. Think about it. Or oppositely, they got them because they were complacent and they wanted something better in their lives.
No,
So
my
they're-
ex had this argument.
I'm not
for
speaking to
so much.
you. I'm not speaking to you, but we got to look at all these crazy fucking people. We have to look at all the crazy people in this world.
I'm just saying, from a man's perspective, my ex told me, if you get a boob job, you're going to cheat on me. I'm like, I'm not getting a boob job so other men will look at me. I'm getting a boob job because I want to feel good about myself. And I breastfed a daughter that was 3 pounds, 2 ounces, and I had to use a breast pump for a year. And that destroys the tissue, and they just blew it. I just
Or
want that
and maybe because you would like him to look at you to, or you know, there could be. I'm just saying there could be that.
No, but that was his argument. His argument was yours. He's like, oh, shit.
I know, no. My argument is not jealousy. My argument is not jealousy because any woman who ever says they don't want me, I'll say go fuck yourself and go find somebody better.
You don't even gotta hide.
Wait. So did you get a boob job and leave?
No, but that was his fear because every one of his friends, who's women who were not happy because their men were assholes, got a boob job, then left. I didn't get a boob job because I was unhappy.
They had to get ready to go back out there on the market.
I did for
Mr. Duggar just wants to see some titties.
You got the boob job after.
If your boobs fall to your knees, just wrap them around my neck. And I'll
Did I start something? I'm really
Fools, it's I gotta get out of here. I'm not feeling.
No, see, Megan, no, we're done talking about boobs. We're done talking about boobs.
No, we're not.
What? No, we're
No,
not.
we're not.
We're talking about boobs. Megan's leaving whether we talk about tits or not. She's sick and she don't feel good, right?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I had a
honey. I
migraine
hope you
last
feel
night,
better.
so I'm still.
Megan, we love you here, Megan. We love
Not
you.
me,
Yeah,
Megan.
it's
Didn't do
a
it.
good conversation, guys.
Price,
It's just,
do you have sea salt? Do you have a Himalayan or sea salt?
I've eaten handfuls of it today, and we've got a
Oh,
big
you have.
launch to for
Well, you
work
know,
tomorrow.
Megan, there's some. No, honestly, I read this today. There's this really good salt that's coming from Titicaca that is absolutely wonderful.
Well, you want to make fun of me, fools, do it.
I'm not making fun. Oh, are you gonna get
Really
offended now,
not
Megan?
rude.
Oh, come on, Megan. Don't you
No,
even
seriously,
don't you even Oh, come on, Megan.
That was funny. Okay, I'm sorry.
Well, I'm glad you think migraine's funny because
No,
I'm
he
starting
doesn't
to.
think the
Yeah,
migraine's
like
funny.
that
What he
is
said was
you know
funny,
what I mean?
honey.
Don't explain it to her. It's all good. I love you, Megan. You know that. You know I'm gonna
Hope
fuck
you
with
feel
you
better, Booger.
every fucking day of the week, every time you come on here, just like you do me. I love you, Megan. If you can't
See,
take
so
a titty
ice
caca
pack.
joke, then you know.
We hope
Right,
you
ice
feel
pack.
better.
Then you are a. If
It's
you can't take the
caca.
joke, Megan. No, wait. If you can't take the joke, Megan, then you're a big old boob.
Well, fools, if you stopped milking the joke, it would be funnier.
Look,
Yeah.
see, we're distracting her.
I love it.
We keep
I love it.
distracting her.
But
There you
no,
go.
I do. I'm
Y'all
not finishing
clap.
today.
Y'all
I'm
clap.
going to do it tonight.
Hey,
So.
Megan, Megan, can I ask you one question? Where is your headache, up here or is it in the back of your neck?
It's hemiplegic, so it's down my left side from head to toe. So that's
I was going to say, try. I would say, this is just a suggestion, but I when I get the migraine, when I can't open my eyes and my it hurts, I take an ice pack, or ice bottle, and I'll lay on the back of my neck and I'll put one across my eyeballs, and that seems to help a lot.
You put a boob across? Wait, you just said you put a boob across your eyeballs?
Oh, frozen boob.
Right, that's what you need to do when you have a migraine, fools. Or Mr. Duggan, no.
It works for me every time, you know.
You must be boobies is the cure for everything.
I was going to say cures. No, I get hemiplegic migraines and literally left side will paralyze. So yeah.
I'm sorry.
But fools, you
Nothing's
really need
sacred
to
here, Megan. You know that. You know we love you. You know it's all just
yeah, I'm sorry I can't hang around because I do have to.
I'm sorry too.
Cheers.
Feel better, Megan.
Yeah, but I will catch up with you once.
Love
we
you,
get
Megan.
migraine.
Put your head
Once
like
we-
that, it ought to hurt. But go
Love
ahead.
you, Megan.
Once we get migraine awareness week started tomorrow, I hope to be
Yeah.
around a bit more. So
Oh, there is actually a migraine awareness week?
actually awareness month.
Oh, no. Does that coincide with? Never mind.
I was going to ask that too.
I hope
Does it coincide with Pride Month?
Well, June is the whole migraine awareness month, and I believe February is Pride here. So I don't know.
All right. Well, now we know.
So hopefully I'll catch up with you guys soon. Hopefully. So
I hope you feel better.
I hate migraines. Megan, I feel you. I get them.
Bye, Mitt. I didn't get to say bye to Mitt.
I spend like a lot of money on my migraine pills.
Yes, Mitt left, Mr. Duggar. Very sad.
Well, damn.
Oh no.
Okay.
They knock you out like crazy.
Yeah, I need to get some sleep too. So yeah, I need to sleep this off. So love you, fools, in small doses. About 5 years apart. Mr. Duggar, love you always and forever. Love you, sir.
Baby girl.
And I'll talk to you guys soon.
Have a good one, Meg.
You're a darling. Thank God you're around, baby.
She's so cute.
She's so fucking sweet. She better stay out of the rain. She'll melt her
She
clothes
just
off.
dug
She didn't say
into
love
you
you,
and
but
she's
she
so
doesn't love
cute.
me no more.
God damn it. My soundboard died right then. That was so fucking hilarious. And I'm just now back. So
She said she loved you in small batches.
well, you know, I know she, but you know.
Hi, Alexis. I've only ever seen your legs.
I'm here.
I've seen the belly button.
We're still
No,
here.
Alexis is a sweetheart, even if she is a
Yeah,
Canadian.
I've been around her
She's a nice girl.
bunch. You hung out with CPR for a while, right?
I wasn't gonna go on camera
loud.
until I actually had my new place, but whatever. And it's 2 a.m, so bear with me.
3 a.m. here.
12 in the 12:01.
Shit. It's
How is it?
11 here.
I want to know. Wait a minute. It's 3 a.m. Where?
Yeah.
No, it's 2 for me.
Eastern Canada. Eastern Canada.
Yeah.
All right, so it's only 2 a.m. here. That's
Yeah,
hard to
on the
imagine.
East
I guess.
Coast, yeah.
Only.
Okay. You're up there by
You people are in
Greenland.
the future.
Yeah, they're up there by Greenland or
It
something.
is 2 o'clock.
Damn close, yeah.
I'm in Canada. It's like not a country, right?
No,
Magellan.
It's like Australia.
damn Magellan.
McGuellan.
That fucker got around, didn't he?
Toby.
All right. Hey, look at that. Belle V. What's up, Belle V? How you doing?
Oh,
Good
Belle
to see you,
V's
Belle
here.
V.
Belle
Belle
V.
V's in
V,
here.
good
Good
to
to
see
see
you.
you, Belle V. Hope
2
everything
a.m.
is great over in the world of Belle V.
Said it's cold out.
How's it hanging?
Cheers, Belvy.
All right.
I might
I
fall
am
asleep
going.
on
I am
screen.
going to walk away and use the.
He's going pee.
Yeah, exactly. So you guys got this stream,
We
please.
promised to behave.
Oh,
This
We'll
stream
burn
has
this
been
bitch
nothing
to
but
the ground.
Are you going to bed?
misbehavior. This
Where did
stream.
I land?
No, I'm going to use the restroom off the
Oh,
back.
I was like, where did
This
I
stream
land?
has been nothing but misbehavior since all of you ruffians have got here. We started it
I'm
out so
innocent.
wonderful, but here we are with you. So y'all keep this out of control. We'll see in a minute. Everybody, one at a time. No, one at a time.
Let's go
Please
back to
don't talk
boobs.
about. Yeah, let's go back to talking
Everybody.
about boobs. I'll be back.
I was gonna say I'm innocent, just like Alexis.
Everybody talk over yourself about boobs.
Don't even say it.
Until
Hey,
he gets
you
back
know
here.
what? This is what I do to make me feel like I.
Then
He's
No, I
going to
can't do
try
it
to
now
like
because I usually have my.
that we're all
can't
talking
do it.
over each other. Keep
This is
talking.
boobs.
All right, the floor is yours, Alexis.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
can't do.
Tell us
No,
about your
don't do
titties.
it. I can't do it. I usually have my
Titties are
camera
weird.
facing the other way, but my knees look like big boobs.
You need
And
big boobs.
They
Booby.
do. They look like
You'll
boobs.
fall
And I
over.
always have fun with them because they look like big boobs.
Show them to me.
She weighs like 90 pounds. Can you imagine if
I
he
was
got
waiting for
big
someone
boobs?
to sing that.
No, here, hold on. I'll try to do it. Hold on.
No, you look great,
Yeah.
Alexis.
I think Ron White had
No,
had
I have to do the boobs.
anatomy of boobies.
I
He
have to
said,
do the boobs.
you
It's a
see
butter
one
boob.
boob, you see one boob, you want to see them all.
Okay,
You know
but
what I mean? So I mean, you can wrap one around my neck. You know, let me get a magnifying glass to find it. As long as it's a
wait,
boob,
I have to do it
I'm
right.
happy
Hold
with
on.
the
I'm
boobies.
sitting on a different couch,
We
so it's different.
appreciate that
I'm
shit.
actually in my
That's all right.
non-living quarters.
Can
Okay, wait.
explain
These are
boobs.
hot dog legs, like the Vic say. Hot dog legs.
Spreading them. Careful. Ooh.
Oh, is that too much? Shit.
I have that
I
effect on
swear to
men.
God, I have a bad. Thank you. Because in the one camera, it doesn't look like I'm showing much. Okay. Oh, hold on. I have to put my shorts down.
Is Sally still there?
Okay.
Belle V says she's
look,
holding
it
her
looks like
boobs.
it looks
And
like
we have
boobs.
we have Julian on here right now.
These are
Julian,
big
is this
boobs.
actually you? Hey, hang on a second.
Yes.
Is it,
No.
what is up, Julian? How are
Or
you?
it's
Not much. How are you all doing?
We're doing great, Julian. How you doing, brother? Let's let Julian talk. Nobody's talked to Julian forever. This is the first time Julian's ever been on this panel. Let's talk to Julian for a moment. How are you, Julian?
I am doing very well. Playing with my dog. You can probably hear him squeaking in the background.
Squeaking.
I hope that's actually his toy, not him.
Yeah. That's why.
Okay, cool.
Is Julian the burning frog?
Yeah, Julian's a burning frog. Julian's a good friend. All right, so let's all let Julian talk. Julian is a good friend of Sally's and is a friend of mine as well. Not like he is with Sally, but welcome in here, Julian. Sally, talk to Julian. You know, introduce him.
Hey, Julian. Julian is my friend, and I've known him for a year and a half. We've spoken via phone, never in actual person. He's in the terrible state of Michigan with the Whitmer lady, and he has the cutest dog ever, and I want to steal him, but I want him to live forever so that I don't have to steal his dog. So there you go.
Clint Eastwood, good to see you, Clint.
Yeah.
So Julian, I rarely see you on streams, but good to see you here. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but welcome, sir.
Oh, you're fine. I've never been on a stream before.
We got a cherry.
Wait, so we just busted your fucking cherry right here?
Boom, Bobby.
I waited for an hour to come join, and he's like, "Oh no!" I'm like, "No, just do it. Come get on. He's so fun."
I couldn't resist after all the boob.
I just met him tonight.
Same with me.
The guy's a boob. The guy's a boob, man. Honestly, Julian, we have completely confirmed that you're a boob, man. All this boob talk has talked you into finally joining a streamer, correct, sir? I know.
I'm not going to argue.
Okay, I gotta stop.
Oh, speaking of wonderful people, holy fucking cow. We got Mrs. Pete.
Oh, hell.
What is up, Mrs. Pete? Oh,
Wow.
Lord. Good to see you here. I'm kind of
I
embarrassed.
thought she said Mrs. Feet.
No, it's not Mrs. Feet.
Although
her husband does
here we
have
go.
her husband does have a OnlyFans called Pigskin Feet that somebody
Only
else
Peppers?
created. But
Pigskin,
Mrs. Pete is Pigskin Pete's husband, good friends of mine, lovely people, some of the best friends I have in this world.
I thought it was
What
Only
is up,
Peppers.
Mrs. Pete? Good to see you.
Mrs. Boobs.
And she says, "Much love, Mrs. Boobs." So, Julian,
how was
good
your
to see you in
day?
here, man.
Thank you.
Sally, I give you 100%. Like everybody else, shut up. You and Julian interview Julian. Y'all talk for a second, please.
Hey, Julian, how was your day today?
Putting me on the spot. My day was good. I cleaned the kitchen, snaked the sink.
Good job.
Yeah.
And how's my dog Archie?
Oh, he's doing well. We went for 2 walks, thankfully. I didn't work today because I have a sinus infection I'm getting over, but I have the antibiotics. Everything's going well.
Julian needs a kid, in case you guys don't know. So he gets under the weather sometimes, and Archie is so darling. He looks just like my dog.
Is he a wiener
But my
dog?
dog's dead.
No, he's half boxer, half pit bull.
Oh, good mix.
I think he knows
Brindle.
I'm talking about him. Yeah, Brindle coat. He's like simultaneously really smart, but also really stupid.
Is he a male?
Yeah. Yes, he is a male.
Of course he is. In 2024, people have to ask that question. But
Yeah,
is
that's
he
a fair point.
in 2024, we have to ask that.
Does he have a lady?
When's he
penis?
gonna have puppies?
Oh, he's fixed. I got him from the pound.
That was a joke.
So y'all are gonna love this. My final question at trivia tonight. So I host trivia nights at bars, and hint, hint. Everybody, make sure you're tuned in Sunday night for trivia night. But my final question was: other than Dylan Mulvaney, what is the only species of male that can give birth?
Seahorse.
Exactly, Mr. Duggar. But that is the way I asked the question, and every fucking buddy laughed. And I told everybody, if you miss this, you have to buy me a Bud Light. And I got no Bud Light spot for me because everybody got it right. What a bunch of great fucking people.
If I was there, I would not have gotten it right.
You would have guessed Dylan Mulvaney?
No. I like to like trivia, but I really suck at it.
His team trivia. We had 17 teams playing our team trivia tonight, which is absolutely absurd. It was fucking insanity.
Try playing trivia in a DM where they want you to use a GIF for the answer, and your phones do not respond at the same time. But you know the answer. If you just put a letter, you would win. But you have to look up a gift, post a gift. It's so. You want a reindeer bra?
Wait, do reindeer bras? Do they have little red noses on them, or?
So you talking about a Mustang bra? Because I have a
No, like Rudolph. I mean, they got their little red noses on them, like poking out pins or something like that. Oh, we're back to talking about boobs. God damn it! All right, I gotta get my mind out of the gutter. All right, Jesus, this is your fault, Julian. Yeah, this is your fault, Julian. You brought this back in here.
I will accept full responsibility.
All right, thanks, Julian.
Well, I'm getting bored playing Candy Crush, so I have a question for the ladies.
Good, because I'm sick of watching you play Candy Crush.
Oh, girl. I forgot you were live streaming in my garage.
In her brain. You are live streaming in his mind.
That's right.
Everything that happens in LW's garage is like those old 1970 pornos. All the girls got dirty feet, and here we are.
Did I not tell you guys I was tied up?
Oh boy,
my
that was a good one. Oh, that was so good.
All right, go ahead, LW.
This comedian, he posed a question to the audience one time, to the women. He was like, let's say you had an accident and they had to, your vagina fell off or whatever. You had no vagina. What would you do to make your man happy?
Blowjob.
Okay. Sally says blowjob. Gutters?
Well, yeah, blowjob.
Oh, good night,
Okay.
Dave.
Gutter says blowjob. Alexis?
I don't know where Alexis went.
Alexa's been gone for a while.
What was
Nah,
the question? Damn it.
Pay attention, LW.
All right, Mr. Duggar, you're next.
so
Johnson.
instead of like, oh, I'll learn how to play video games. I'll bring another woman in. I'll do this. Y'all just base yourself on a series of holes.
Basically, yes.
So that's how y'all view yourselves, as just holes.
Sorry.
Ouch! Ouch!
I call them assets, LW.
That was another answer besides the blowjob.
Ouch. Dave Brown is still playing match game. Dave Brown is still playing match
Well, I was watching it earlier on TV.
Holy
Oh, boy.
shit. What a bunch of degenerates we are at this point. The fact that 31 people are still watching this is absolutely fucking amazing. I am so sorry for all of you 31 people.
Dave,
Gallon of gas. And Dave Brown says he'll do it for a gallon of gas.
Yeah. Back to Candy Crush, Dave.
You crushed the candy with your
What's up,
thighs.
poor turf farmer? Good to see you in here. Heather, where the hell have you been? Good to see you, Heather. Good to see you, Heather.
And I want to say, you're a bunch of braggers here. I got 600 square feet, 630 square feet.
I got 2,200.
You talk about
Of
a
what?
hotel
Of
room,
what?
man.
What do we got? 2,200
Living
square feet.
space. Your studio is almost as big as my whole condo.
Well,
Damn.
I'm sorry, man. Sorry. We're about to sell this shit, so we're going to be done with this. We're going to downsize, and I will not be in a big place anymore. Heather, hello. Good to see you, Heather. I've missed you. Where the fuck have you been, Heather? You've been missing all this fun.
Traveling Fools. Will
Yes,
you
ma'am.
repost that link for the StreamYard for Julian? He got kicked for some reason.
Oh, of course. Here's the StreamYard link. Once again.
Mr. Duggar, how many acres you got on Rust?
Do what, sir?
How many acres you got on Rust?
There you go, Julian.
I think we captured probably about 15 units. So I don't know what it would be in acres, but we got, we're kind of feared over in the south a little bit. We took everybody's bases over and turned them to green. So if you come build over there, your base allowed to be turning green.
Mr. Duggar done getting his ass kicked by a bunch of 12-year-olds.
Dude, I'm telling you what, I got some allies now. I had 3 generations. I had my nephew and my great nephew on there, and I got this guy. His name's Mr. Fester. He's an older dude. He is the goat, dude. He is the goat. He walks through the village. People start going, "Oh shit, there's Fester."
The village people, like the YMCA people.
No, Rust, you can't trust anybody, and he can trust me.
I wouldn't trust any of the YMCA people either. But
no.
I mean, maybe the Indian. Maybe
there.
the Indian. I might would trust the Indian, but
he beat his thumb down on you. You know what I mean? So,
oh man, I would love for you to stream that. People would
You
love to watch.
mispronounced that. It's engine.
People would love to watch you cuss out 8th graders.
How?
Dude, it's amazing. There's a bunch of them on there, but there are a lot of older, 30, 40, 50-year-old men out there and women playing that.
Well, there's a lot of 30, 40, 50-year-old people out there doing all kinds of weird shit.
Yeah, they found out I was sick. They asked me my age, and I told them I'd be 65 in September. Dude, I had a little army of Chads protecting me. We love Mr. Duggar, so it was pretty cool. And it's been fun. It's been real fun, but I'm getting really better at it. I'm getting devious. I shoot them and then find out if they're good people or not. I don't trust them no more. They'll come up talking all night to you and just shoot you in the head.
You gotta learn how to stream this stuff.
I could stream it, but I'm embarrassed, man. I'm not a good player. These, you see people like Spoon Kid and Shots and Blueprint.
Spoon Kid and like Bully 1999.
Bully 1999.
Yeah.
They're so, they got some of the most original names running around there. Like Leo ran out of gas. you know, on a low grade. So they got a bunch of cool names on that thing, and I'm Mr. Duggar 420. I don't know why. It's just how it stuck.
It's probably got something to do with the fact that you like to smoke a lot of pot.
I do.
It might have something to do with the 420. And
I love smoking pot in the morning.
What's pot? What's pot?
I mean, that would be my best guess.
It's what I do. But yeah, I had fun at it, man. It's really cutting into my fishing. I got to go fishing. I'm about to go crazy.
What would you rather do? Would you rather play Rust, or would you rather go fishing, Mr.
Go
Duggar?
fishing.
Fishing, of course, but you know the simple part is the sun will bake you about right now. You go
Who
fish,
doesn't want to go fishing?
you go fishing up to about 12, 1 o'clock.
Mr. Duggar, if you would go fishing more often, you would have a beautiful tan like Sally.
Go fishing in the dark.
I think
That's a good song. I love singing that song.
Sun's not my Irish skin friend. You know what I mean?
I'd love to
Yeah.
go fishing in
My
the dark.
favorite thing in the whole world.
I like
Go
fishing
fishing
in the
in
dark.
the
That's when I like to fish for catfish at night and build a fire and
Stripers. Oh
stripers
my
or
God.
sharks. It don't matter.
I like bully
Call it
knitting.
what
Like,
you want.
let me ask Randy Foster. Would you rather play Rust with Joey or with Joey with Mr. Duggar, or would you rather go fishing with Sally?
If it was with Sally, definitely Sally. But I have never been fishing, if you can believe it.
Dude,
You've never been fishing.
I have
He hurt
never.
my little
Nope.
feelings. He hurt my
I
little
love this. Mr. Duggar. Mr.
I'm
Duggar
sending
was
you
a
a picture,
professional.
Traveling Fools.
Mr. Duggar was a professional fisherman. He did that for a living for forever. Sally probably is not the best fisher person, but looks like she would be a lot more fun to be fishing with.
But if you go with Sally, you can push her in the
surprise
water.
you. She
Okay. All right. He would rather go fishing with Sally than
I
you, Mr.
fillet
Duggar.
my fish. I don't even gut them. I just fillet them and put it. Don't even. I'm sending you a picture in a DM.
No,
The only
Mr.
reason
No,
why
Sally, don't take that wrong. Take it right. Mr. Duggar was
You're
actually
right.
like a commercial
Don't take it
fisherman for
wrong.
years and
Take it
years
right.
and years and years. So, you
The
know.
only reason why I picked fishing though is because I've never fished before. That's why.
What?
Okay, even if you didn't catch a fish on a boat, would you rather be on a boat and with Mr. Duggar or with Sally? Which would you rather be on a boat with, even if you didn't catch a fish?
Mr.
boat.
Duggar.
Yeah.
I got a better one. So if
this-
you could go fishing with Duggar or have to walk a couple miles in a couple feet of snow to a cabin with Sally, which one would you rather do?
Oh, he has some cold feet. Yeah.
That's easy.
Put me on the
Sally's.
spot. Sally.
That's easy. Sally is married, and Mr. Duggar has weed. So
I have weed.
I don't smoke, so.
I love that.
Daddy. See, that's my
Mr.
fault.
Duggar on this one.
Well, Sally's really glad because she did not want to walk a couple miles. So.
It's like, I just want to be on a boat.
I
catching
walk
fish.
7 miles a day, uphill both ways.
Right, exactly. Just to go to school. I should be in school. I should be in school.
In the water.
Just go fishing.
Bring your ass to New Mexico.
There goes my dreams.
All right, Nate the Great, all your dreams are out the doors at this point.
He
Well-
says he answers with a J. That still fucking bothers me. I'm sorry.
No, I meant Sally. There's almost dreams. She's already married.
No, I'm sending a picture. I'm sending a picture to him. Of
Oh.
me
To who?
fishing.
Buy the picture first.
Wait, you're sending that
I'm
to
finding
who?
my
To me?
picture to send in a DM.
Oh, no.
okay.
Now I have to do all this work.
What kind of fish were you catching, Sally?
Oh,
Suck it up,
Oh,
traveling.
no.
Oh, by the way, you're welcome,
He's
Tia.
sending you a gutted fish picture. Just
I know, this is a lot of work. Like,
Yeah, I'm
do
sorry,
I have
that's
to
a
like
fillet
upload a
fish.
picture?
He doesn't
and
even
do all
eat
this
fish.
nonsense?
No.
I'm
Yeah,
sending
Mike.
it to you. Do you not have screen share?
Blister Bill's got the best thing in the world. He says, "This is Monty Python shit."
Exactly.
Exactly, Blister Bill.
You
This
smell
is-
like
I-
elderberries.
He
Right.
doesn't even eat fish.
Oh,
This
he
is fucking Monty
floppy
Python
fish
shit.
markets.
If she weighs the same as a duck, she's a witch. She's a witch.
Happens all the time, George, believe it or not. They don't believe it, but it's true.
Nobody watched the ever heard the floppy fish market.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smells of elderberries.
Greatest line ever.
I just remember
I
the
love Monty
one
Python.
that where they shot the file cabinets out the windows at each other. Do you remember that one?
No, that's not Monty Python. They were shooting cows over the thing.
That's Harry Potter.
in Monty Python.
The funniest one was when they were picking up the dead.
Bring out the dead.
No, this is Monty Python.
I'm not
And-
dead.
Crap.
Yes, you are. You're always
And
dead.
there's
You'll be
another
dead by
part in
tomorrow
it.
morning. You shut up. I'm not dead.
There's another part in it where there's a woman having kids and she just keeps having kids and like the kid beside her grabs the kid that she's having. And I mean, it's like and it's Monty Python. My mom hated them.
Yeah, there might be another. Yeah. There's so many of those Monty Python skits that I might be missing.
Yeah, it was
Not another sliver.
How many kids?
I was
Hundreds?
too
It was
young
a
for
bunch.
Monty Python.
Nate,
I
what are you
I
up
never
to,
got
Nate?
it.
Well, watch it. It's absolutely wonderful, dude.
Yeah, the old British comedy.
Oh,
Funny.
I mean, it is funny, but
I'm on my
disgusting at the same time.
dad's chair.
Oh, Dad's chair. Oh, Nate's
Oh,
big.
Don't get taquitos
I'm
all
dead.
over it. He'll know you were there.
Yeah.
Nah, not the kid's nice. No, the kid's nice. That's the recliner chair.
Look at Nate. Nate's house is like living in. It's like MTV Cribs in the background. Every time Nate shows his house, it's like MTV Cribs. Jesus
Big
Christ,
TV.
Nate. You make us all feel bad about ourselves every time you come on here.
Yeah.
That's all right. They're booting you out next year. You know that, right?
Yeah. By the way, I went golf in like 3 days ago, and I still sucked at it, but I still have fun.
There you go. Mrs. Pete gets it, though. She gets the Monty Python jokes. 'Tis but a scratch. Remember the.
He had his arm cut off.
Yeah, they're fighting there. It's only a flesh wound.
I sent you a picture via DM, but then I don't know how to rotate it. Oh, you can't see the fish. Never mind. Don't show that one. That's not the one I meant to
Damn,
see.
Crimson going hard on you. What'd you do to piss him off?
All right. Crimson Brave. Do I need to call your mother again?
Uh-oh.
Crimson Brave.
He will. He's a tattletale.
LW, do you still have Crimson's mom's number so I can call her?
I was just texting her while y'all were talking a minute ago.
All right. So, do we need to call Crimson's mom back and make sure that she says what?
Crimson, they know not.
Crimson, I'm going to shut the fuck up now, but yeah. I love you, Crimson. I love you, but don't get me started.
You gotta love a fiery redhead, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn. God damn. I mean, Crimson, make sure your room's clean, sir. Make sure your room's clean. Because don't make me have to tell you to clean your room.
Hey, traveling fools.
You can tell me that for once.
Check your DMs.
All right.
The second one, not the first.
All right. I'm sliding into my DMs right now there, sweetheart.
Crimson Brave's about to text me with like 38 middle fingers.
I love it. Crimson Brave's about to go silent on here.
Whose bedroom's worse? Mine or Crimson's? I don't know if you.
Sally, you talking on Twitter or what? Okay.
Yes, your Twitter DMs, dude.
Okay, I got you. Oh.
The second one, not the first.
All right. Well, I'm looking at both.
I'm jealous. Sally has never sent me DMs of her fish.
Maybe you should follow me.
Are you talking about the one that's like you're like, but you're on this side, like over here, like this?
But it was of her gutted fish.
There's only two.
I was calling you day before yesterday. You didn't even know I was there.
All right, hang on, Sally.
I said hi.
I know, but it's crooked. It's sideways.
I won't
Okay, I'll take a screenshot and resend it.
No, I've got it. I've got this under control. Let me just edit it.
I can do it. It'll take me 3
I
seconds.
got it.
Your fish is cockeyed.
One that's crooked does not have a fish.
It might be the way you're holding the legs, but
Oh,
try.
there is actually a fish in this video. Hey, what the fuck? Hang on, there is actually a fish in this.
I didn't
Took
know
me a
that.
minute to find it.
There's two.
2 fishes or 2?
There's 2 fishes in that one
Oh,
picture.
okay. Just making
That
sure.
is my picture, but I have one. I'm playing on a different one.
You know, I'm just giving you a hard time, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know Sally was Asian.
I was what?
He said it sideways.
I don't see any fish in this picture.
Are you on your DMs or not?
Does it smell like fish?
Well, yes. I'm on my DMs.
You are
Yeah.
not. Okay, I'm done. The first one, there's no fish.
Sally,
The
you-
first
oh,
one
okay.
you can't send. The first one
Let me say this. You can go on StreamYard right now and present a picture to me if you would like to, and I will put that picture up. But I do not want to put the wrong picture up and be an asshole. So I like the I do love the pictures in the DMs.
You're such a vagina.
No, I'm really not. I'm trying to be nice.
I know, because you wanted to put the first one up as well, but I don't want.
No, I did not want to. Okay, I see the next one now where you have 2 fishes.
I got it. Give me 1 second. Give
Okay.
me 1 second.
All you have to do is hit present, and it just
I'm
goes
almost
right.
there. Oh my gosh,
Okay.
I'm
Thank
almost
you,
there.
thank you. I'm trying not to be an asshole.
You
It
just show
takes a
both.
lot
The
of
first one
work.
just didn't- The
It
first one just
takes
didn't
a-
have a fish, so I was like,
well, I like they're all good, but it
share
takes a lot of
screen,
work for me not to
share
be an asshole.
screen. Okay, traveling fools. All right, it's not going to be turned straight ways. There we go. You now, do I hit present? You can do share screen. There's 2 of
Yeah,
them.
you hit present, and then I can share screen, and you got it.
Yeah, there you go.
All
And let's
right.
go. Hold on 1 sec. Let me go.
Ooh, nice.
Full screen. No, there you go. But it's sideways.
There's no fish. That's what I was saying.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. That was the first one.
Now, let me
Thank
get Chris's
you.
brave up
You
here.
got stuck on the first one. Thank you. And I said, don't show the first one. Show the second one.
There we go.
There we go. That's okay.
Yes, that was the
Nice.
one I said I had 2 fish.
You most certainly do.
Yes, I did.
Those aren't 2
I think you're
whoppers.
hiding one.
They are whoppers. Those are whoppers. Those are beautiful fishes.
Okay.
I
Those are
like.
kind of. There you go. I stopped the share screen.
I like them. I would definitely like get a motorboat and go and catch those fishes all day long.
Hey,
Sally, it's all jokes here. It's all jokes here.
I did a video playing.
How's that, Douglas?
Traveling fools. Technically,
That's a
Sally was
picture of
just in a
my leg.
bikini.
Mr.
Oh.
Duggar, are you gonna come to Lake Powell with me and go fishing?
sure that I catch him stuff. I've been there before.
Would you? And I'll take you. I think this year. Oh my gosh! Look how cool! Good job.
What's a walleye? This walleye.
Oh, there's walleye right now.
That's a big ice chest. That's a 36-inch ice chest. That's a walleye.
What?
I love
Damn.
walleye.
Where did you catch that at?
Corner of the lip.
The lip of what?
That's
Berlin
a
or
walleye.
I love
This
walleye.
fish.
He's out past both my shoulders.
That is awesome. Where did you catch that at?
In the corner of the lip, in the water.
Which lake? Damn you!
New Mexico.
Oh, that's cool. My biggest fish is only 26 inches.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
wow. That's small. That's
What
like
kind of What kind of fish?
That's like freshwater fish.
Those were walleye.
That is a freshwater fish, asswipe.
What kind of fish do they have?
I'm the South Florida redneck.
Those are walleye. These are kokanee salmon.
Oh, those are so good. Holy cow.
Y'all like that tie-dye? Come
Is there
on.
water in this
Yeah,
walleye?
You guys are showing me pictures of fish that should be bait. is what I've grown up as. The fish size that y'all are showing me should be bait.
Snapper. Okay,
I'm gonna have to go with Sally's fish.
How about this one?
No,
God.
I'm sorry, but no.
That's a good
Don't
size
make me-
fish.
Don't make me show you pictures of feet.
What is that? What was that? Was that a grouper?
That was a black drum.
Okay.
Grouper, I thought were small.
They can get big.
What do you mean? Goliath groupers are like can be like
Here's
500 pounds.
here's my best walleye.
Wow. Oh, what?
Oh, nice.
Walleye tastes so good.
She's still swimming. I hope. I don't unless she died or somebody else has caught her. We put her back in the water, but we didn't know it at the time. But that was a new state record for New Mexico.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
We measured them.
Hey, what's up, Joe? Good to see you here. Just observing.
This is a brown trout.
Mm.
My buddy caught on my pole. She spawned out.
Mr. Duggar, you let your buddies fucking use
Well,
your
fuck
pole?
yeah, man. I'm that kind of guy. I
Alright.
catch a lot of
As long
fish.
as you share your pole. That's all.
Here, man, take
Hey,
hold of
you
my,
know,
take hold of my pole.
if your buddy can't catch fish on your boat, how can you really call him your buddy?
Well, exactly.
Well, you know,
Sorry, Ray.
I was actually catching another fish on another rod at the time.
Oh,
'Cause you're allowed 2 rods where I were. And
Wait, so you and your buddy go out there and share rods and catch different? Oh, okay.
That's what she said.
All right.
I literally
I could party with you guys. I really could party with you guys.
I literally threw it out there. I was actually using the lure, and as I threw it out there, I got a bite on my other pole that I had a crawfish on, and I grabbed the other one, laid that other one out, and that with that lure as it was going down to the bottom. And he goes, "You got a bite on that pole?" And he saved the pole actually, so he deserved it.
I like the fact that there's a fake Joey Foster trying to come down and horn bomb us, but you know.
Really?
Wow. I think it is. If it was Joey, he would have already put himself into the stream because he has the ability to do that. But it's a frozen Joey in there. He has
Oops.
Oh man, of all the people, he picked the guy that has access to the show.
I know, exactly.
Oh my God.
Maybe
If Joey wants to join the stream, Joey can join the stream. He has the ability to do that.
Imagine the
But
wall.
the fact that there's just that, you know.
I think it's X-Flex.
X-Wing or X-Wing.
It's probably Esso trying to get up here and show his helicopter.
Did you hear me? Traveling forward?
What is that? What does that say? All right, everybody. What does
I'm
that
sharing
sound?
one more pick and then I'm going to bed.
Well, wait a minute. You can't throw that out there with us. What if we want to see another pick? You know.
Well, I'll
Or
have
go
to think
or
about
go
it
to
really
bed
hard.
and then send us a pic.
No.
LW said that, not me. You know I'm respectful. Sally's got a great show going. We need to make sure that we do pump out Sally's.
Hold
stream.
on. Don't share.
Yeah,
Don't share it yet. Hold on. I gotta edit this.
Gutters.
Why did it do that?
You're hot,
Hold on just a
baby.
second. I gotta crop it out.
Thank you, darling.
Gutters, same thing. Make sure you drop the link. Are you doing a stream tomorrow, Gutters? About what?
Yes, I'm doing. Well, it's going to be on Trump, basically.
What time?
I'm going to start at 11 my time,
11
Pacific.
a.m. Pacific.
Yep, a.m. Pacific.
Now, Gutters, you have the ability to drop, and so do you, Sally, because
Yes,
y'all
sir.
can drop your own links into this chat. So please do that.
No, you always tell me.
Please drop your links before you get off. Drop your links into the chat and tell people.
How are
Okay.
we supposed to get off?
Hey,
You're supposed to He said
if
we
you've
need to
been
get
asking
off.
that question for that long and just now met me, then I cannot explain that to you. I can
How
only
about if you
tell
walk us? How about if you talk us through it?
Well, I have a exceptional set of skills.
Just use your voice.
Don't get me in trouble here, ladies. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
It's not John Wick, it's John Dick.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I got it coming here.
Be
There you go.
respectful.
There
Holy
you go.
Oh.
You can share that just the last one, please. Oh wait, I gotta go. Hold on. I gotta
Of
make a bit
course, you're going to send the other one over here, right?
Randy Foster, what do you think of this stream? Have you had fun coming on the stream tonight?
I always have fun.
Okay, I got it. Right one. Just the last one. Please. Just the screen.
This is awesome.
Nate, are you having a good time, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, Nate. There you go. At least you know we have a good time here.
Where's
These streams turn into nonsensical fun, but we are all having a good time. So
Hey, remember this: if you're under the age of 18, get the hell out of here. This is adults only. Hey, one thing about it is we're a bunch of idiots, and nobody here is professional. Anything we say should be taken for entertainment purposes only. And if you don't like that, every once in a while we do piss people off.
Sorry.
And if you don't
You're
play
one of
by
those
rules, you can go play a big old game of go hide and fuck yourself.
Yeah, if you're
Traveling
pissed
Fool,
off,
I'm
do
going
what
to
Mr.
bed.
Duggar said.
You can share this one pic, then I'm going to bed.
Oh boy.
All right. Well,
I should go to bed and get the rest of them.
you don't have to share pictures. I mean, it's
No, I was
right.
excited to share my pic of my fish. I was filleting fish.
All right. Oh, look at that fish. This is you filleting a fish.
Striper.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
A striper. I
nice.
flay him.
Nice. Is
But
that
I'm
what
cutting
kind of
off.
knife? Well, I want to know what kind of knife that is.
It's a
I know what it is. I know what
Titanium
it is.
It floats because I had my favorite knife and I accidentally it fell off my hand and fell at the bottom of the lake. So now I have a floating titanium knife.
Damn.
Okay.
So,
Did
yeah.
you eat the fish?
Of course I eat the fish. Or if I don't, I put them in my garden as fertilizer underneath my plants.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Bubba knife.
Yeah, Bubba.
That's a
Bubba knife?
I'm gonna say
I love fishing. I love fishing. I think fishing is like the most fun thing that I ever do. Sally, are you going to bed?
Soon.
Okay. You can stay here and hang out. There's no you can have fun.
I'm having fun. I've been staying up till midnight planting my garden, but you don't follow me on Twitter very much.
I'm sorry. I actually work. We had Sunday night. We did our trivia stream late Sunday night. I was in the back room talking to Friction about where we're going with and wham bam, in our backyard, our elm tree, huge elm tree, got struck by lightning. Okay. It got split in half. So I have been playing lumberjack for the past 3 days, cutting down a goddamn 30-foot tall tree. So I've been up climbing on ladders. I've been running chainsaws. I've been doing all kinds of shit for the past couple days. It's been an absolute nightmare. That's what I've been doing. So I try to keep up with what people are doing on trivia, but sometimes I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I drink all night and I work all day.
I plan to be a garden in 5
I cut
days.
down trees, I skip and jump. Yeah, there's your Monty Python reference to all you Monty Python lovers. But yes, I have been cutting down trees all day. It's been
Julian, why
hell.
aren't you talking, my friend? Julian's being silent. That's rude.
No, I didn't want to interrupt anybody. It was
I
funny.
like
I was
Interrupt. I'll never get a word in.
Julian, you came to the wrong stream, brother.
Julian is one of those people you can obviously tell has come from Twitter Spaces because he mutes himself. Nobody else fucking does. I wish everybody else did. but Julian obviously mutes
But you don't
himself.
want to
and
hear
goes
me
on.
drinking my Coors and hear my
Yes.
dog over here slopping on his own.
Can you hear me
shelf?
drinking my Coors?
I don't know, but you could probably hear me. I'm wearing the
Yeah,
earphones.
Let's hear what Julian's got to say. I would love to hear from Julian. So, Julian, the mic is all yours. Please talk to us, sir.
I don't have anything to say other than I think a lot of people took this day as a downside with the conviction of Donald Trump, and I think it's actually a very good thing for him.
Me
It
too.
woke a lot of people up. The donation sites crashed. There were people all over Twitter saying, "Oh, I'm MAGA now. Like I have to vote for Trump." I think it's the same way his first presidency. I think the greatest effect was just the fact that he got elected and people woke up to things, and they were hip to the idea that the media is lying to them. I don't think his presidency did that much. Spending's still up, like the illegal immigration's still up.
Though.
Yeah, but I mean everything maintained the same trajectory, but there's a lot more people aware of what's going on, which I think is awesome.
Agreed. United we stand, divided we fall.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about. And of course, right now my dog wants attention.
Oh, can you hear my name? I
No.
want you to put him on camera, damn it. Archibald.
No, I'm not putting the camera on. I'm in my pajamas like a scrub.
Archie.
He can't hear you. I have
I
headphones
want your
in.
puppy.
I
Who
gotta die
just
first.
yawned? Who did it? Who yawned?
That
That's
wasn't a
up.
yawn. That was
Raise
an
your
exhale.
hand. Oh.
Wait, what are we raising our hand about? I'll raise my hand about.
Someone
Someone
yawned.
was yawning on stream. If you're bored, I'm going to bed because I said I was going to bed
Good
like
night,
7
Timber.
minutes ago.
Well, one of the
Well, same
funniest
here.
things I thought about Donald Trump's presidency was everybody always goes back and says the whole thing was chaos. All the chaos was brought upon by a bunch of shit that wasn't fucking true. It was
Right.
brought on by media. It was brought on by all this stuff because they wanted chaos. Had they just let the man, I mean, Jesus Christ, from the day he got elected, streets were being burned to the fucking ground. So what we're looking at now to where if somebody opposes to something that they are allowed to burn streets to the ground. Ever since he was elected president, the whole world went into not the whole world went into peace because we saw the actual results. But what the news showed us was chaos in the streets, fucking mayhem, fucking everything's gone wrong, everything's blah, 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 fucking operation, goddamn, what is it, Sally?
Yeah.
Can I just distract for just a minute? Because I thought the best thing that ever came from Donald Trump's presidency was Joy Reid wearing Donald Trump hair for
Joy Reid.
years, okay? And it's Operation Gladio.
No, it's Operation Mockingbird. Operation Mockingbird was the exact thing that was put into effect the whole time that Donald Trump was president, was Operation Mockingbird. Right there, they've been doing it since, and the government has obviously announced that we know that is the fact, and the media will parrot every fucking thing that they are told to say, and anybody who doesn't believe that is a fucking fool.
Well, he was president for 4 years. Think about his 4 years. The first 3 years were a bullshit Russia investigation, and his fourth year was COVID.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a
If you guys
virgin.
wanna know more about all this, follow me on Rumble, on YouTube, and on Twitter with Talk with Sally. And I go through all of the Mockingbird. I'm actually going to start covering MK Ultra on Sunday night from Gladio glasses. But follow me because I am going
Drop
to
your links, please, Sally. Please drop your links
Oh
right
my
here.
gosh, I'm so tired.
You have to do that. Don't blame it on me if you don't do it. Please drop your links. A lot of these people would love to
type
follow
in
you.
chat, then Joe will post your links for you. She just
I'm
said
going to
it.
do it right now.
She's
I'll just
rocking it tonight. Thank you, Joe.
Joe's
I just
fucking
put
awesome,
all
man.
the-
I love Joe.
Always.
Joe's awesome. Good to see you back here, Joe. Joe's been
Hey,
MIA
Gunner,
for a little
girl,
while, but Joe's
I love
fucking
you, and I
awesome.
want to do a show with you. I want to do a show with you because I think you're amazing. By the way,
You need to be on there with y'all two ladies need to be on there together. Y'all would hit it off. I'll come in there and stir the pot, but you need to have your own
I
show.
love her, and I don't get along with girls.
You know, when Trump first come down, he uttered fighting words when he said fake news.
Yeah.
Remember how strange people thought that was. He kept saying fake news. And
that's a good point.
How many times have you seen them show that parroting situation? Like they'll show news channels, and they all are. It's almost
Love you more, Mrs. Pete. Love you more.
You
Now,
know,
the dumbest thing is the fact that people have been so dumbed down in this society to just believe all this goddamn nonsense that's thrown in their fucking face over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Like, wake up, fucking people. Look at what is slapping you in the face every fucking day of your life. Wake the fuck up. If you want to, one thing I hate more than anything, and you will never hear that, and I will call out, I don't care if you're on my stream and you're my best friend, or I don't care any of that. I hate the fake fucking bullshit. If you're a goddamn right wing fucking person getting your thing and you're like, Charlie Kirk said this, I'm going to tell you, well, you know, you might be a fucking dumbass. And if you're the other person on the other side, copying everything that Occupy Democrats, or if you're on this goddamn thing, then you were a fucking moron. Like, there is a truth in the middle somewhere. And if you can't fucking find that, then you are a fucking idiot. But you will never hear me allow anything on this fucking channel that is not 100% factual. And if you do, call me out on it and we'll talk about it afterwards. And if you are right, then I will 100% credit you with being right or correct, however you want to look at it. But I don't like the nonsense from either side. I'm just a fucking normal person trying to live my life going right down the middle. So I got clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right, and here I am. And I will always talk fucking truth straight down the fucking middle with facts.
Yeah, the goal is accuracy. I have
Yes.
decisions I need to make, and I need accurate information to make them well.
Right. I'm not a Republican or a Democrat.
Fuck no.
No, the conservatives don't conserve shit.
No,
Conservatives are progressives driving the speed limit, as Michael Malice said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with none of that. But do I support Donald Trump in this election? Here you go. I'm going to go on ahead and say that Traveling Fools endorses Donald J. Trump in the 2024 election. So if you hate me for it, unsubscribe. I don't
I'll
mind.
tell you right now, I got arrested or
Mrs.
kicked
Keaton
off
knows.
an airplane for wearing a Trump hat. And I voted for Biden in 2020. Yes, kick me in the, you know what. And
Yeah, well,
I'm
here
just
we
saying, I
are.
stand by it because I got educated. And I will vote Donald Trump 2024 because I smart.
I don't know if I can even come back from you voting for Biden one time. I'm sorry, you're gone.
Can I
You
can
are
I just
censored!
okay, do you want to hear the story?
No, not really.
I honestly did not watch the news. I did not watch the news for 15 years. Never, because the news made me feel dark and just like not happy. And then I saw something on YouTube and I never even did that thing. I never did the chat rooms, nothing. I was a mom. I was raising kids, being a mom. And then I see something from Stephen Colbert, which, yes, I know taboo. I repent. Okay? And I was like, Donald Trump said what? And then I was like, what? And then I watched the Trump trial. And at the bottom of the screen was COVID-19. End of story. I was obsessed with COVID-19. Like, I literally, for 15 years, never watched the news, never turned it on. And I just turned it on. It was CNN, MSNBC. So that was my downfall. And then finally someone said, hey, why don't you watch an alternative? So I watched Fox. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so the opposite. This can't be right. So then I went and found alternative. I started doing research. That was already after I'd voted for Biden. As soon as J6 happened, as soon as we went to Ukraine, I was like, there's something wrong with our country. But I'll be honest about it because I am someone who believes in being a good person, but I was duped by Mockingbird Media. And I will say that, and I will repeat. Don't look at me like that, Duggar.
When as Mrs. Pete says here, who is
I'm being
actually an attorney, she says, yeah, as an attorney and never have voted for Trump, which is fine. Yeah, I love you, Mrs. Pete. Yeah, I love you.
Right.
She says there are problems with the jury instructions that will give reasonable basis for an appeal. And yes, that is not American. That is not the way our judicial system works.
Hey, I
That
wanna
is
hear Duggar
not the
reply.
way. And Mrs. Pete, I thank you for. Let me finish. Mrs. Pete, I thank you for saying that. And I mean, I think most citizens with a level head are realizing that and are realizing that the system is being set up. Whether you want to vote for somebody or you don't rig the fucking system against somebody else. The whole thing is total bullshit. This is all wrong. It's not. It's taking down. They want to go like democracy dies in the darkness or whatever. I mean, Jesus Christ, we're not even democracy to start with. We're a fucking republic, and people are like, the whole
Can I
thing's
say
fucking
something,
nuts.
Duggar, please? Can I
Yes.
please just say something? Because I got to go to bed.
I really have
But
a
no-
theory. I really have a theory first.
Wait, let her say what she's going to say first.
She's
though.
going to say something.
She's a lot prettier than you, so I'm giving her
I'm
the
talking
mic.
to you, Duggar, because I'm just saying that I was not educated. But I went to college. I did my thing. I was smart, but I chose to have a family.
Yeah.
And I didn't know. And after we went to Ukraine, after J6, my mind was like, okay, something's not right. So then I got educated. I did my research, and I'm like, I will say I made a wrong choice, and I will be the first person to say I can change my mind, and we should allow
Absolutely.
people who make a poor choice based off of lack of education to change their mind. If not,
Absolutely.
they will
Yeah.
never change their mind. We
Exactly.
have to show them
You
grace.
have, it has to be something that you realize in your own makeup. Every person has that choice where they have to agree with they feel like they got to agree with their spouse or the friends at work to fit in or whatever. No, you got to make that up for yourself. But my theory,
No, I didn't. No, I
no,
didn't do it for friends.
you realized it was you, that you'd been duped, and you changed your mind. You did your due diligence and said, "Am I being fucked with?" And you kind of figured it out. But there's a lot of people that's not. But just to make a short story shorter, he is still the commander in chief. He put us under.
All right, Duggar, stop right there. I love you, Duggar, but don't go down that road. Then please don't go down that
Really,
road.
it's nothing that's not known, and they talk.
I'm just saying, don't go down that road.
Oh
But
my gosh!
one of the worst things that people are suffering from right now, and the biggest thing of social media is that nobody. Duggar, I love you, and you are my YouTube lawyer, and you are my. No, wait a minute, Sally. Wait a minute, Sally. The biggest problem that most people have is that everybody's pride stands so much over them to where nobody can admit to being wrong. So people will even stick to. I know I'm not pointing this at you, but so many people will not stick to the point of admitting that, hey, I'm wrong. Or, hey, I've been duped, because most people want to put like, oh, I'm so much smarter than because, I'm not pointing this at you. I obviously you've gone the other way.
I am smarter,
But so many people just don't want to admit to be wrong. Sally, before you go, make sure you tell everybody about your shows, what you're doing.
I did.
Everything
I
like
told
that.
you all about it. Now I'm posting
All right.
links, and they are in the private
Okay.
chat if you want to share it.
No,
But I
you
do
share
know-
it. I'm not sharing it. You share it.
I am. I'm posting the links. I already shared it before.
Not in the private chat. Put it in the goddamn regular chat. Everybody
You know
sub
what?
up Sally.
You
Sally's
know
going to
what, my
post her link.
friend? I am. I'm just
I
saying
have
I
it
am.
copied and ready
I
to
just
paste.
told you.
All right, Julian, you
I've
do
been
that
doing-
then.
I've already been doing it. Oh, Julian, Thank you. You could have told me that like 15 minutes ago, and I could have gone to bed. Thank you.
Julian's a
15
fucking
minutes
rock
ago.
star.
Of
Julian's a rock
course he
star.
is. Are you kidding me? Like he is my like. If anyone had an amazing mod, he would be like 1,000 compared to your 100. So just saying.
Why no? Well, I have no idea because every time I
But
come
he's my
here,
friend. He's not just my mod. He's my friend first. Okay.
Julian's awesome. He's a rock star.
Yes.
I'm all right. I'm all right. Don't set the bar too high.
Julian's a mod on here just because you told me that he was
What
cool.
the Julian? Are you two timing me?
Yeah.
What?
Julian's a two-timer.
Traveling.
No wonder why he shows up late now to my streams. Oh my gosh. It all makes sense.
I know it. Julian's done modded up over here. Julian's over here fucking, spreading your shit, Sally. He's over here spreading your stuff.
Gross. All I
Spreading
see
your
is that
love.
guy from Brazil with crap all over his body, and I just want to throw up. Mr. Duggar, do you have Twitter or X? I mean,
No.
oh, so say follow me over there. Let's
Now,
do a
Mr.
chat.
Duggar has Russ though. If you would like to play Russ and battle him, then you
I
are
wish
more.
you'd come over there and play their TS so I could hit you with a grenade. Or shoot you with a minigun or a rocket. Yeah, there, bitch.
Mr. Duggar, I ain't challenging you, Russ, sir.
I challenge you to a rock fight, fucker.
No,
I'm
I'm not doing
signing
that.
off in 3, 2. Oh my
Later
God,
on,
there's
Sally. You have a
video.
great night there, sweetheart. See you later. You never know what you're gonna get over here. This is always great. It's always fun. Randy, you've enjoyed the talk, right, Randy?
Yeah.
What do you think about it? Being a how do you say it? Canadian, or what do you think from the outside looking in? What do you think from the outside looking in? What do you think?
I don't really go into politics, so I really.
But you've been here this long, so
Yeah.
I mean,
Sure.
what do you think about it? I mean, honestly.
Hi, Dave.
Hey, don't worry.
Yeah, they're going to get him in for sure. I can see it, like him getting president for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
Somebody's
think,
got
Dave?
a cold beer. What the fuck?
Dave Brown, what do you think about it? We're gonna end this stream here in a second. Let's get everybody's last words. Dave Brown.
I hear you. Well, just basically they're trying to crucify the man, and they're making a martyr out of him. I think he's going to bring us back together, and whether you like it or not, the majority of people are going to stick with this man. I think it's all going to work out in the long run. He might be the first president with an ankle bracelet. He's going to do his home incarceration at the White House.
Wouldn't that be funny if they told him he had to stay at the White House? He's wearing an ankle bracelet. How funny would that be?
Yeah, he'll have a lot of visitors. He won't be allowed to go out, but they can all come in and visit.
I'll go with it.
A lot of states.
It's weird, but this is what we need. We need to unify. There's nothing else I see in our near future that could possibly unify us like this.
I love it. I love it. All right. Gutters Pub, what do you think about it? Gutters? Are you still with us?
Sure.
You beautiful lady. What do you think about it?
I think that I'm a little concerned about how the rest of this year is going to go with all their bullshit that they're putting in play with the whole bird flu and all that other shit. So, and then this on top of it. So I do worry about how this year is going to be until we get through all this. I think it's going to be a little bit of a fucking madhouse.
So you're doing a show about this tomorrow, right, Gutters?
Yes, I am. Yep.
All right, what
11
time?
a.m.
11 a.m. Can somebody drop Gutters Pub's link again?
Is
she
that
is
11
doing
Eastern?
a show about this at 11. Yeah, is that 11 a.m. Eastern, Gutters, or is that 11 a.m. fake time? Oh, Pacific. All right, you gotta be more precise. So 11, 12,
Pacific
1,
time.
2 o'clock real time, 2 o'clock 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon,
3
real
p.m. my
time.
time.
Yeah.
I'll
2 o'clock.
Gutters Pub will be live. Gutters, please make sure you drop your link so everybody can follow you, please.
She's actually 4 hours ahead of you. She's Pacific.
Yeah.
LW, I'm holding you out for last. Julian, what do you got to say, brother?
Well, I think what Dave said is spot on. That this might bring us together. It made me, when he said that, it made me think of a moment I saw from those protests at the colleges where the two sides are yelling at each other, Israel and Palestine, and then one of them says, F Joe Biden. And the other one, their knee-jerk reaction is to argue back, but then they realized what they just heard, and they were like, wait, yeah, we agree with that. And they started chanting it back as well. And then both sides were chanting it in unison, where, 30 seconds before they were arguing with each other and ready to fight.
Right. So you're speaking of the people who were protesting over the wars and at the same time supporting Joe Biden. And then they realized, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, I just hope people wake up to the fact that there's lies coming at them from the right, from the left, from the center. Everyone has an agenda. They're selling a story, and they want to get you on their side. Don't believe them. Not at face value.
Right. I would not believe any of these people at face value. Julian, this is the first time you've ever been on a live stream?
Yes, sir.
Well, why don't you come back, man? You're welcome anytime, Julian. Honestly, you're welcome here. You realize we have fun here. This is not all seriousness. We tell dirty jokes and have fun and just dig around and have a good time, right?
Oh, yeah. I want to get in on one of those trivia nights.
Anytime, man. Anytime. You're welcome, man. Come on over, man. LW. Tell everybody where it's fucking at.
It's at travelingfools.com. That's where you go to find everything.
Exactly.
MrDuggarRuss.com. That's where you find all the shit.
There is no Mr. Duggar Russ.
LW, you got any last words? You wanna say anything?
No.
All right. Well, to all the rest of you people out there.
With that again.
Nobody got anything else to say. We're gonna end this. Nobody got anything else to say?
No, I'm good.
Be kind to each other.
I've
Boss
never
is coming
seen
on.
this. People be quiet.
3:15 Felon Friday.
Pray for our country. Pray for Donald Trump.
Anything else? All right. And to all you other people out there, we do love you. And if you don't agree with us, that is okay. You are welcome to come on the panel with us anytime. So, we know all of you are a bunch of